Trees ever put out the two like eyeball them though. Oh, so, mm-mm. Let them run the place, I'ma run them city. Grab a couple million, gyal a coat them. Oh, some boys they run me when me know them lily. Trace with the eyeball them. Mm-mm. Wagwan. Mm-mm. I just start off by saying big up my mother, Happy birthday, 68 years for earth, 68 years, the Gideon, 68 years among the Philistines, them, And I understand what me I say. I'm still up and running, Right now, my mother they in a vault, Right now, My mother they in a vault. Right now, account money. Facts. Let
Right.
me say, my mother is 68 today. My mother did not have to go to work. My mother don't have to work. And my mother at 11 o'clock at night on her 68th birthday is inside of a vault at this moment counting money. That's how much she love money. That she happy in this vault, yeah. Me say to her, I say, you couldn't take you couldn't take the day. Can me see her when me come back with the cake and everything. Me see her in her bed, well relaxed, wrap up. You understand me? Watching TV and bossy, lounging around. So I say, oh, you took the day off. She's like, no, 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 I'm just going in a little bit later. So she just going like an hour later, but she can't. No, me can't take the day. No, no. Like when you're after work, you just have to do this. Well, so my mother did early.
Hmm.
Father
Hmm.
God, Father God, hear me out. Thank you for your grace.
Cornflakes.
Thank you for your grace and mercy. Make we start right there. So, and thank you for giving my mother the strength, the health, and the strength so that she capable at 68 for the end of this world. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't know what I want for her. But she really and truly don't have to be there. Gosh, you don't have to be near me so you could have they will bite you in your bed. Yes. But you just can't bear for no say. Yeah. This money, yeah.
There ain't enough things in the world for her to do. It wouldn't retire. Mm-mm. There ain't enough. I think she'll do a whole week.
Here what
Like,
the problem.
let
Let me
me
tell
go
you what
see
the
if
problem.
you just call them back and say, "Can I work part time?" Because this full
Here
time
what.
job
Listen,
is
let me
a
tell you what
never.
happened, trees. Let me tell you what the problem. You see the place where she work now, she work at Brinks, right? In Jamaica, we have Brinks too, My mother worked at Brinks in Jamaica for 34 years, right? When my mother started Brinks at Jamaica, she and two little mangy dog and one guardy, it, like, we are talk about nothing. Just from the when she started this, so like she like one of the first worker ever for them. That's all long she work there now. All right, watch this. My file for her. So through my file for her, and she have to put in a resignation to come up here. And the woman is so depressed about putting in this resignation. Oh my God. So them keep big gala for her, big party with all the beer big shot people, beer money elites and top people and present her with all type of awards for long service and all kind of something, right? When did the lady do when she reach up here? I already called back the man who one brings her say, look, me there find out now when I see what kind of one I have over here. What is it? I bring she cup shower. The woman called
Travel.
herself right back.
Hmm. Same job. Yeah.
So much so that she didn't even forget to the whole heap of bangarang to get the job because she just have this long service yeah of ball
What
work.
shit- what past job information you want? That I worked in Jamaica at the same motherfucking bank? What references you want? All the people that you
Hello.
need to know that's connected with this bank. Call them, please. Call them. Call them.
They
Call
not
them.
they not then you wanna know the man where the so the man where the regional him are the regional boss for the whole entire South Florida, right? Him at the head of all of the branches right across the whole of South Florida, Miami, everywhere, all of them. There's him at the head. That man there, him and she very, very close. As a matter of fact, that man there, my daughter, godfather. Right? So him make the call them, him make the two little call and just put her in there. Just go, fit right back in and headed right back to the vault and has been in the vault since we come here. I said, dangerous. I know she love it because you know, say, a US this now, US dollars. Three time what you da make out there. Three time what you da
Right, right.
three times what you were getting in Jamaica. Yes, that's what you're getting now. So you know she definitely not miss working. No, she not miss work, mother. My mother have to go sick and can't come out of the bed or in a hospital or broke foot or something. But yes, as long as everything is okay with her health wise, I can tell you that she's gonna be at work at 3 every day. Well, Monday to Friday. Hmm? She did it. She
And
did
so
it
that
right.
sound like my stepfather when he finally did have his stroke and he finally did have to retire. They still had to pay him his paycheck, which included overtime for 6 whole months. He never took a vacation. He never took a full week off of vacation.
My
And
mother.
then he never did anything but stay around the house. Like I didn't even know he was on vacation unless I came in and he still had on night clothes. That's how
Right?
I knew he didn't go to work. That was it. Oh, I'm on
Mm-mm.
vacation for a couple days. They had to pay
Okay.
him for 6 clean full months. His
Mm.
regular pay every week to make up for all of his vacation time he
I
did
feel like
not take.
you know what I think happen. Some people like my mother, I think with a fear case, I feel like them love them job so much, right?
Right,
That
right.
it became a part of them existence that it's
It
almost
has
like
to. You look at
it's
so
like
many years.
losing
He
it's like
was in.
losing
He
a
was doing this
child.
job like 40. He had to be in this job like 40, 50 years or something like that. He had to be. You know what I'm saying? And then it's a routine. Like you're doing this every fucking day, Monday through Friday, for 40 or 50 years. This is you wake up at that time. Even on the weekends, he still will wake up at the same time. You wake up at that time, you know your routine. Like my mother had called me early in the morning one day and she was like, something's wrong. You know, he woke up and couldn't feel one side of his body. And when he went to go stand up, he fell. So I live all the way across town. I jump up and I fly over there. Girl, when I got over there, he was dressed for work and downstairs. What? So what did you tell me what happened? What did you tell me happened? You know what I'm saying? And then and then he sat on the couch and he was ready to go to work. And as he started talking, his one side of his face started to droop and it started to slur. I said, "What did you say?" And he started to and like literally had to hurry up and put him in a chair and push him to the door because we had already called the paramedics. When he came downstairs, like, oh, you call him back and tell him don't come. And as we was talking, I could see his face droop. And I said, you having a stroke now. And we couldn't get him to the door. You know what I'm saying? So I'd like hurried up and helped him get in his chair, like pushed his chair to the front door because their doorway was so narrow. I wanted them to be able to take him straight from the doorway. You know what I'm saying? And the thing was, they caught the stroke early enough. There's a medication you could give them if you catch the stroke early enough that can reverse it. They actually did, and they had him on medication. But the medication they put him on, his insurance wouldn't pay for it. So they fought to get this insurance, get this medication, and end up having another stroke. And that's the
Mm,
one that got him.
mm,
But the thing is, they could have sued. I was in Georgia by then, and they didn't tell me any of this shit that was going on. You know what I'm saying? Because they could have sued the hospital. You're not even giving him, you're not even giving him any of this medication that he actually needs until the shit kick in. You know what I'm saying? The hospital should have, when he left, they should have gave him some before he even left. They never did. You know, So, yeah, that second one got him. But I guarantee if he, well, I can't even say today because he too good and he's lazy right now. But I could say into like the beginning stages of that struggle, if he could get up and go to work, if there was something that he could have did in his the state
Him
that
can
he was
walk.
in, he would have did it.
Him can walk
Hmm.
now. Him can walk now.
I mean, he can walk, but he still has left side weakness. Okay, there's a left or right. It's one of
Oh,
them sides. It still has that weakness. You know what
but
I'm
that,
saying?
but
Like
that
he
him
can't
can
pick up a plate or nothing with he can't
with
pick
that
up
side there.
with
So
that
you
side.
so them them can it always gonna be this way or it can something can
No, it's,
improve.
it's always gonna be this way. It's been like this
Oh,
since 2007. It ain't gonna never change.
oh,
Mm-mm. But
mm-mm,
dude, for 40, 50 years, that was his routine. Clockwork, clockwork,
mm. I mean, the
clockwork.
things say like if them keep on do them with exercise, I think that somewhere could have come back round, you know. You never know.
No, I know because the damage was already done. The
Oh,
second go round, the damage was already done.
oh,
And I think my mother said something about him having a doctor that end up um like totally shutting his practice down. Like nobody knew that this motherfucker wasn't working no more. Like that's malpractice in itself. You have patients like coming to your office and your office is completely closed. Nobody know what to do. Nobody know where to go. No bullshit. So there's a lot of factors into that. But that second stroke, yeah, that was irreversible. So
mm,
now it's just maintaining to make sure you don't have another, because now you're more prone to have another one. You know what I'm
mm,
saying?
yeah,
But he too good. He too good and look lazy right now. Should everybody do everything for him?
mm,
He ain't got. He got everybody do everything for him. He ain't even worried about shit right now. Okay.
mm. Well, at least he's still alive.
Oh yeah, yeah, still alive and kicking.
Life, big up yourself. Life safe, you all ready for back massages. I don't know what, kid.
Alright.
Life, you ever come with
Mm-mm,
some whole heap of confusion on that one part? What back massages now? Eh? And we had talk about?
mm-mm.
Sure, back massage from who? Eh?
Doing all that.
Van Vex, big up yourself, Van Vex. Mm-mm. No, no, no. We have to talk
Now,
about
what
that
I'm ready
after.
for life is you with this in the comments with this wrench you got. It's
The
supposed to
wait,
be
so the two rivals right under each other.
yeah. What's going
Born
on?
Vex and
Life. Let me
Born
ask you a
Vex and
question.
Life
Life.
application.
Life. Can I ask you a question? Life. Can I ask you a question? What you scared of? What you scared of? You got
Me
the
not sure,
wrench back.
me not sure if him
Born Vex
scared at
just
this
been
point.
patiently. Born Vex just been patiently waiting for you to go ahead and pop her off. And
Yeah,
you
but
ain't did it yet.
me not think him afraid because him pop him there right him come right underneath Born Vex. I mean do him do that. Me do him do
I
it
think
on purpose.
he's scared. I think he's
What's the
scared. You were
chance?
supposed to start. You were supposed to
He
start it
can't be
off. You
scared.
got the
He can't.
wrench.
Yeah, but he
We've been
can't be
waiting for
scared
how many
because
days? 3 days?
no,
Oh no, I know.
yeah, but he can't be
Born
scared.
Vex
Just look
quick
on the
with the
screen.
trigger though. You know, Born
Yeah, but
Vex quick with the trigger
look
though.
on the
I'm just
screen.
saying.
The person we're afraid wouldn't be right underneath you. Look
Yeah,
there.
but he been doing that every time though.
Yeah, but
But
no,
his
normally
thing
him have
was
space it out little
he
him there right
said,
there.
well, no, he wouldn't have spaced it out because he's been doing this for several days. You know what I'm saying? So you would have spaced it out because we're supposed to
Him want
forget.
make sure say band vex team and that it mean.
But why? But you was when you said as soon as you got the wrench, you was gonna go in the comments and handle
Maybe my
business,
wait. Maybe my
and
wait for
you
the
ain't
attack.
did that yet. I'm
Maybe
just
my
saying.
wait for the
Going
attack.
back, I mean, life. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What's going on? Is you scared?
Me not
What
think so. If
happened?
you're scared, you're not come out same time underneath the person. You're too
Why
never
not?
scared.
Because they do. Because Vortex is waiting for you. Like you were
Yeah, but
supposed to be
me
popping
think him
off.
a wait. Yeah,
He
but me
he
think
was.
him a me not think a band vex away from him. Me think that him will wait for band vex because a band vex always come and start with
Why
this
would?
thing
But
first.
if you say when I get the wrench, when you give me the wrench, I'm gonna go in the comments and handle business.
Big
Why
up
should Born
yourself.
Vex start it off?
Because band
Why
vex
should he?
always
Because he's
start it.
yeah
Him
okay. But
always start.
now you're saying as soon as you give me the wrench, I'm gonna pop off.
But
You done
no,
had
me
the
feel
wrench how
yeah, but
many days?
okay. Well then if I
How
so
many
we can
days?
all right, watch this now no. Me can now say band vex nah say nothing no more because life have arranged.
No, what
Mm-hmm.
more vexed? Okay, so answer the question. Like my
Mm-hmm.
theory is you waiting for him to say something like he said he would do.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he initiate it when you
So
waiting for
all
him
him
to say
always,
something?
oh, so all him always I say something when life never have the wrench, and all of a sudden through life get wrench, so you know, so done.
Because life said that he was gonna start it
Okay,
off.
but me now wait for you. Me a bad
What?
man. Me a bad man. Me now wait for you.
Why
Me
not?
now
I
wait.
mean, you got to give him a chance. I
A
mean,
badness.
Born Vex has already
Badness.
shown his skills.
Badness. Yeah, bad.
Why
A
not?
bad man.
Listen, this is war tactics. Warren Vexen already showed his
Please.
skills. Now let me see what you got,
Me surprise.
so I
Boban
can
vex
go
badness.
ahead and just finish you like that.
Mm-mm.
Let me see.
Me
You said you
surprise.
was gonna
Me
pop off
surprise.
and start it. So let me just see.
Me
Let me just give you a
surprise.
chance
Mm,
to
so me
start it
surprise a
off.
band vex.
Then
Cause
let me go ahead and finish you. But I just want to see. I
band
just
vex
want to
are
see if you
my
got
shooter.
anything.
Listen to me. Band vex
I
are my
want to see if you
shooter.
got anything.
You
I
don't
just want to see if
understand
you
me?
got
Band vex are
anything.
my
Why
shooter. Him
shoot?
supposed
Why?
to shoot.
Why? When somebody already said that when I
No,
get
come out
this wrench,
shooting still.
I ain't
Shooting
coming
still.
in the comments and
Shoot
I'm gonna
him.
rub him out.
Shot him. Shot him.
I
Shot
want
him
to
still.
see if
Shot
you can
him.
rub me out. Well, I take him out. You want to see what type of
Take
skills
him
he
out.
really got?
Come, come. Okay, but me kick start
Oh,
it.
I
Shot
would love
him.
to
I'm a
see.
kick
Look,
start it.
listen. Tell me something. If you say you gonna rub me out, I want to. I actually want to see what
Yeah, but if
skills
me see
you
you
have.
take
It
too
ain't
long,
gonna
me shot
change
you.
my skills because I'm gonna still rub you out. But
No,
I
but
just
me I
want to
say
see if you
me I
even
shot
got
you
the
if you
energy
take
to
too
even
long.
try.
Yeah, but if you take too
I
long,
want to
me
see if you
ready.
got the energy to try.
All right,
You know
watch
what I'm
it. Let's say,
saying? I
all right,
want
watch
to see
it
if you
now,
got
no?
a little spark. I
Watch
already
it
know what I'm
now.
gonna do.
All right, let's say me not have no spark and me
you
don't try. So what you gonna do? Make me get wet? All right, let's say me don't do nothing now. Me lame and me
took
don't
an
do nothing.
L. You took an
Me
L. That's
no
just like
spark.
if Jada don't come back. If Jada don't come back after this,
Mhm.
Steffi that laid out this track. If she don't come back, she took an L.
Yeah, but
What's the
no,
difference?
no L
You
no
said
there
you was
too.
gonna pop off and you didn't, so I'm gonna give you this L. But it's
Yeah,
been like three
but
days
him
worth of
call
L's.
him
But I'm
fool
just
there.
saying. I'm just
Him,
saying.
you're looking at the chat, him just call him fool and Barnvex still no shoot him. Him just call him
All
fool and
right,
Barnvex
Born
still
Vex.
no
I
shoot
knew it.
him.
I knew it. I knew it. Thank you very
So
much.
me
I
not see nothing.
appreciate it. Thank you
Wait
very
there.
much.
No, I can't. Thank you very much because I'm just calling him a
Because
fool.
you said exactly, Trace. Okay.
Yeah, but
That's
right
what
above
it
that,
is.
right above,
Mhm, mhm.
look right under that. Him just call Barnvex a fool and
I didn't want
Barnvex
to rub
still
him
no
out the
answer.
other day because I was celebrating my stuff. Well, why didn't you say that? You could have came in and said, you know what? Because you initiated saying that you was going to rub him out.
Let me put
I
this
would
on
have
the
came in
screen
saying, okay, well,
because me say
today will be
everybody
the
miss this.
day, but you ain't never said nothing else
Everybody
about
miss
rubbing him
this.
out since you got the wrench.
Yeah, but oh, you're gone down so far. Go back up trees by two. You're gone down too far. Go back up by two. Go back up by. You're gone too far. Go back up. You
No,
miss
I'm going
it.
to stay right where I'm at
No,
because
you
I already
can't
said
stay there.
what I
So I'm
said.
just yeah, but him
That's
just
all right.
him. Okay, so
Please.
him
He
just do
said,
what you want.
purposely play the video in your DM,
No, me
please.
not
And
play
text
no.
one.
We
I
not do
know,
no video.
yeah.
We
You
not do
already
no
know she
video.
is.
We
She
not
trying to
play
give
no
him a
video.
chance, Born Vex.
No, we
She
not
trying
do
to
no
give him a
video.
chance.
Listen,
But I
hear
get
what you
you.
do.
I see you, Born
The
Vex.
man just call you
Let
one
me put these
fool.
eyes on you.
Yeah, the
Put
man
these
just
eyes
call you
on
one
you, Born
fool.
Vex.
That me a
I
talk
see
about.
you. I
Yeah,
see you.
the man just say you're a fool. That the man writes. Man say fool that.
I see you, Born Vex.
Just in case you miss it. See it there. But put it
Yeah,
up
I
on the
ain't missing
screen.
it just like I ain't missing the last several days he had the
All right, so let's
wrench in
go
that thing
now.
up.
Okay, well we're
Now
ready
we
now.
got
Cause see this.
excuses. Okay. I see
Yeah,
you,
but we're
boy,
ready
man.
now. We're ready because I'm styling
All
food. So let's go.
right.
Let's go now. What happened now? We not see nothing now. Where shooter? Where is the Banvex shooter now? Where Ivar shoot? Come make my system shooting. You see nothing? Hmm? My God, the man say a band so weak till him end up vex. Band to be sad. I still think
Oh, poet Paul.
life say Banvex band for be soft. You know, so we care about that.
Dead application. All right, dead application.
Band clown and
You
end
know,
up
you
vex.
already gave him a nickname. You ain't even gave him a nickname. See, poet Paul. Right, Paul?
In that stage, nothing.
Right, Paul.
Do little clippings there. No.
And you said no clipping. She wasn't giving him a chance for him. Back. She
No,
trying to
I
give him
want
a
them
fighting
cuss ya
chance.
so. Cuss ya so.
She
Cuss
was
ya
she
so.
wasn't giving him a fighting
Cuss
chance. Just
without
go ahead
me.
and
Cuss
rub
without
him
me.
out.
Cause without me,
DJ
me I do nothing. Me not
Prado.
help
All
out
right,
nobody.
Prado.
Me not help out nobody. Me need uno for just cuss without me I help nobody.
And bust there.
Me out
Listen,
with no
I'm
that.
already a
I'm out
sharpshooter.
of
Go
it.
ahead, Borvex.
Let's see where I go on here.
You don't need no help. Go ahead, Borvex.
Mm,
Get
about
it over
me.
with since he got the red. Since he finally got the red.
No, he's been in the show she ever played. But me not play nothing because me
Right? We
how
know
me reaching
Borvex.
height.
We know he need a little bit of help. He needs some
Yeah, but
support.
why me reaching
He,
height? Me
he, he
no, me
needs
not
some
in height.
support.
Me just there look me I watch you fight too. Me not help. Me not
Just
help.
see, that's what me. She said she's not gonna help because
Yeah,
that would
because that
actually,
yeah,
add
because
fuel
me
to
I
the
help
fire.
me fi help Banvex fight. Me not help him
No,
fight.
you give, but this just like we've always played little clippets, that.
And war time now,
But
them
you
have to
are,
fight it out.
what Borvex, just do what you do. Just
Them
do
have to
what you do.
fight
You
it out.
already
Them have
see,
to fight it out.
need some help. He need a little pep talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
He
a
need to
Banvex
be
I ask for the
reminded.
help. A
He
Banvex
needed. He
a Banvex I ask
needed.
for the help. Right, so
I don't even
from me.
think it's help. I think it's a reminder.
I help
It's,
still.
it's just reminded
I
uh,
still help.
application. All that shitty talk
Yeah, but I
just to
still
get the
help.
wrench back because that
If
was that
somebody
was the
if
scheme to get the
somebody
wrench back.
outside have to do something in it, I help.
It was the
Me nah do
reminder of
nothing.
why he wanted to get the wrench back,
Me nah
which
remind nothing. You remind me.
he had for several days without even saying not one thing. Oh, let me get the wrench
I
back.
told you
No,
all
give me the
you
wrench back and see
right?
what I do. Oh, you gotta be
I
reminded.
told
I
you all
think this
this.
is like my third
Me
time
nah help.
reminding you.
No, me nah help.
You know what I'm saying? Third
I'm
time
out of it.
reminding you. Mm-mm.
Me nah help him. I'm sorry.
You ain't gotta help.
Banvex said they on your own
You
right
gotta
now.
help.
I'm sorry. You're there on your own. Fight youth. Mm-mm. Nah play.
Anthony B remix. All right, I'm gonna have to check that out. So Anthony B is going to be at Reggae on the River. They finally started it back up since the last debacle of the promoters that fucked everything up. The last time I was there, and they have Reggae on the River again, which is in Gabrielville, California. You have to fly into Sacramento and drive 4 hours to
Oh
Gabrielville.
no, but that never go.
That's
I think
okay
I never
because I'm
drive there.
going. So,
I,
I had to look. I said, you know what? I think
oh,
I want to rent a little RV van. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Because you could stay on the property and party all night long. So,
mm,
I done already looked into it. Get me a little RV van that I could drive, park it on the property, have my little bathroom in there, have my little stove and bed, and, you know, you
mm.
know, that's in August. We'll set that all the way up. Set it up.
I got some my birthday. Me think me I go for one cruise. Let me think me I go for my birthday. I'm going on a fucking cruise. I already know from now. Probably Mexico or something. Mm-hmm.
I
Straight up to
appreciate it. 'Cause I will definitely be over there. This time I hope no wildfires. Let's hope there's no wildfires. I think I'm gonna go a day in early, get the RV, little van, stay in there a day, then drive up early in the morning and be one of the first to get on the compound. You know,
let me
be
see
in a
if me
nice
let
position
me
to
see
be
if
right
me
in the
could have did
middle
it.
somewhere,
I try
middle of
to think that
everything.
me could have did it so when would I make me want to go do that now. Probably cartel. Maybe when I do that to cartel and who again. Let me see. Oh good. Mm-mm. Maybe Sizzler. Maybe. You understand me? Very small, maybe. Like capital letter, not on capital letters, common letters, maybe. But I think I only cartel right now would I make me do that trick letter. First of all, when me check out the other day, when me da look for ticket and me look on the flight from here to California, me not fly so long at blood clot. Hey, me hate fly, see? Jesus, God, they might talk about some holy powers from here to California, you know? For me, think about what they say. Over 6 hours,
On one flight,
Yeah, me not know for 1 hour. Maybe I want.
Probably
I
got.
think
I think that you transferred and a lot of that shit is more of a layover. That's what I hate.
No, Florida the end. Remember, say Florida, we are like
Um,
the opposite of
um,
California. We're like that are like the farthest place from we. Like it is like far from we. Like even when me a ship packages, if a package once me see a label come out and me see a certain price for the label, me not have to ask nobody when me not have to look on the address, say California it a go. Just the price tell me because anytime I see that price there, I always them because them so far from me. So when me did I look on the ticket them, I think that was like it was just a flight, just a regular flight. Not no the layover them are like some way per hour sitting 18 hours because some layover one they did it if you want a cheaper flight they but it all a show you say all 18 hours and them something there. But that one I was still six, I think I was 6 hours and 17 minutes. But 6 hours, me not do 6 hours. I can't do 6 hours. I can't do 6 hours, Father God, me not gonna make it. Me not gonna make it 6 hours. I won't.
that's how I feel about going from here to Jamaica. That motherfucking layover. I told you what I'm gonna have to do. Like literally fly into Atlanta and do like a little 2 hour layover, but that could be like the transfer from getting off and going into international and going from there to Atlanta. I mean to Jamaica. Cause that I told you it was like 8 or 9 hours. I was like, see, I don't.
Listen, the longest me ever fly on one flight was when we go from Jamaica to England. The flight was 10 hours and 15 minutes. And I forget it because it was horrendous. Oh my God. This fucking 10 hour, yeah. Sure. Every time,
Mhm.
every time I sleep and wake, no time no pass. About 20 minutes pass. That's it.
Right,
I may
right,
feel like me I sleep about 5 hours. I may say to the man next to me, me say, every time I ask him, oh, the time, what you mean? Every time I ask him the time, it's like 20 minutes gone on upon the time. I mean, I said, then all the time, maybe I sleep and just 20 minutes gone on upon the time.
right. And you think you
I may
sleep for
feel like,
hours and
me think,
hours.
say, I me that sleep from both. Because when you sleep with the ear, you feel like you sleep long, but really you're not. So, yeah, that was it was terrible. It was terrible, you know.
I think my mother had a layover for like 5 hours one time. I felt so fucking bad. But that was the shortest layover going home. That layover going to fuck home is just ridiculous. I really feel like, I'm gonna have to change my whole if that's the case, I think I'm just gonna have to do the same thing going the opposite way. Fly back
Mm-mm.
into Atlanta just to catch a flight. Because from here to Atlanta is only an hour and something. And from Atlanta to Jamaica is only 3 hours. Less than 3 hours. But if I get a flight straight there, it's like 7, 8 hours. Because a lot of that is the fucking layover. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that no more.
Paul said, I flew from New York City to Singapore. Was a 19-hour flight. Me can't bother.
I don't
Jesus.
ever want to go that far. That's why
Get
people be saying Hawaii and China. If I ain't going to China to get me some bundles of hair and all types of shit, I'm not going.
that
I ain't
that
going to
me have to
China to
ask
meet
my
me
daughter.
somebody that's gonna be. If I ain't going to
Oh,
China to get me some type of products, okay, I'm not fucking going to China. If I ain't going
me,
there to like
me
meet me
ask my
somebody
daughter
that I can
how
deal
long it
with,
take. We should go Japan. When
yeah,
me
it's
catch her,
20 something hours. I knew that this some
me
one
go
of them is
ask
like
her
20 something hours.
how long it take. Jesus, me can't manage it.
If I ain't going there for actual business where, you gonna be selling me bundles of hair for $5 and I can sell these motherfuckers for 500. I ain't got time.
Me want to go, but me just can't. You say if me have company, me will go. Like if I me and somebody, you know. So if I me and somebody I go at this China, so me no say me and them sit down and we can chat all type of fuckery in our plane. We can chat all type of things. We can sleep.
That's the only way. I think that's the
We
only way
can
to,
sit,
to,
we can
that
drink
you'll kill
liquor.
time.
Yeah, you can drink liquor. You can chat to your friend.
Right.
Right? You
Right.
drink liquor, you chat to your friend, you chat everybody business, you sleep, wake up, chat people again. Nyam drink more liquor. So I think it could have bearable if you have a friend.
Right. Because doing
Yeah.
that by yourself is like that. You know what? When I first went to Jamaica, the anxiety that I got with the 3 hours from um when it was the last 3 hours going to Jamaica, And the pilot was like, "Oh, to the left is this, and to the right is this." I just got anxiety. I was like, I can't, I said, I really have to take something to fall asleep before I even get on the plane because it's the last leg that fucks with me. So I'd rather just sleep. And then if I wake up before we land, then I don't even give a fuck because I will sleep a majority of the time.
I want to go Africa. I want to go so much place. There's, Father God, I hope you give me long life so I can get to do some of these things. I just want to do so many things. My God. I only travel on ship before. Boy, Frado, you never take a plane yet. You have to do something. You have to do something about it. You know, see, you can fly go yard. You can fly go Jamaica, you know. From where you can fly go Jamaica for go spend 1 week. How do you make things look so? Why you have to make things look so, Frado? Eh? You know, 30. 30, what you say? 30 yard. Oh, you're 30 and never take a plane. No, you have to stop that something here. If I ever Jamaica, you must get fly go for 1 week. Fly go for 1 week when some big show I keep, when some show I keep and go there. Hmm? About you, like, I don't mind spend time in Jamaica. Right? So that you fit do that. Take a trip. Why you don't want to take a trip over there? At least so you can go on one plane one time. Jesus, you have to stop that something here, Father. So Father, stop it. So, boy, you only take ship before. Yeah, woman pick me and
Yeah,
ship.
born vaccine on repeat. Pretty Don and L.A. Lewis. All right, that's his big showdown. Okay, so I guess that's it. It's over with. It's over with.
So,
Yeah, you would enjoy Jamaica.
pretty. So why you not me
Mhm.
not understand? So what stop you from go somewhere? Me understand you say woman pick me a kill me and pack it. So how much pick me a Prado? Eh? They say woman pick me a kill me and pack it. So if I say how much woman you have and how much pick me you have? Make we start there. Because maybe that is causing a lot of confusion.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah. How much pick me and how much woman? Because if you have one whole per woman and one whole per pick me, probably I fly go Dominica once on nickel plane. Oh, you talk like a little things pen plane them. I would then call them. We don't know a things pen we airport we know them plane them. You know how we are at. That's still
Yeah, I
plane.
don't know if I could do a little ass plane.
Yeah, that's still plane that. So guess what? You still take plane. You still take a plane. We don't care if it's the small one. Listen, I don't care if it's the small plane. At least you still take a plane to the Dominican Republic, even if it's a tiny, tiny, tiny plane. It's still plane, right? So at least that's a little thing. That's something. My God. Just be prepared for this every day. Bad girl, drop the
So
link.
you got three girls,
Girl,
and you
me
take
and
care of the
mine.
picnic.
And feed
What?
them picnic. So you have any picnic for yourself? I say three girl me and mine and feed them picnic. So the girl them picnic and mine. So you not on a picnic? Oh my God, it's real small. I heard. Dominica speak patois too, not Jamaican patois. Not Dominican Republic. Dominica is a small, small island with rainforest. So you have any picnic Friday? That it sound like you have three women, you mind them and feed them picnic. Community just say feed them
Right.
picnic. So you not have no love kids, but none at the wild pepper. Yeah, kill me right now. So why you not picnic in your 30s? You can't breed nobody. Awa, your sperm count low? Awa, How can you know certain sperm count you have now?
Maybe you don't want kids yet. You get the
If
right.
not,
You got.
what do you
You
mean
got
I
to get the
want
right
them?
person. If you don't have kids now, make sure
I'm a
you get
breed
the
up.
right
No, that
person.
not happening in the Caribbean. No, 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 no,
I
no, no,
mean,
no, no.
mm,
We not do that. Listen, in the Caribbean, we don't mind the other people in pitney and we not a pitney. You feel mind your own a pitney there. Cause you see, I mind up this whole heap
mm,
of pitney. That means say you love pitney. You already a mind them with them three woman. First of all, why you have three woman? Say that's why you broke so. And for your ball for pocket. Because three more, that's in a tree. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Brother say my three woman. And in my mind, the way I feel them pitney. No, I can't deal with this. Uh-uh. You never gonna have money.
ever, ever, ever,
Mm-mm.
ever.
Roofy, Friday have three woman. And in my mind, up the three
Easy,
of them are giving
girl.
them pitney. That way I tap. Just where? Hello, Fredo. You can't breed nobody. That's it. Eh. All these herbs on over there drinking all these roots, you know. Eh?
That's right. If you ain't ready for none, don't even. Make sure you wear protection and don't have none.
Him though wear
To
no
be ready.
protection. Him though wear no protection. Him now wear no protection with them three woman.
Mm,
Him now wear the protection with them trace. That a protection now wearing in the Caribbean this year with no Friday, yeah,
mm,
wear protection with them three woman, you call them three woman, yeah. I'm so like I'm three woman, like a theme tree, like I'm personal woman then. Like him
You're
a
right,
theme.
Roofy. Condom is definitely cheaper than Pampers.
Him now wear the condom. And then maybe when them just start, but Caribbean man no program that way there after just couple times them want pack condom. 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 You know, say Friday now wear a condom with you. Friday now wear a condom. Like, come on, fire pepper kill me. Oh me I kill you. Because of the truth. That's what you know me I talk about. Brother say condom cheaper than that. Anyone heard from Barn Clone? Oh, you know that pepper seed. Okay, so then tell me, say I know, son. Instead of it, oh, ask me, oh, me know. Just tell me, say it's not so. That's what I would have done if I not true. Would I just tell me that say it's not, it's lie? Yeah, tell me you wouldn't say, you know. You can't trick me. Me know it going. Me know it go in a swamp. Me know it go in a jungle. Me know no operate Caribbean man. Mm-hmm. I tell you, brother Bill also him love the step roll. Mm-hmm. God, Bandrix I run from beaten. Maltese are looking head move. Oh, Maltese ahead. Hmm? I mean, things are not going with the night.
No.
I don't know what going. Maltese ahead.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they must do it. Maltese ahead now. Stop hiding, clown. Teach and beat you. Big belly boy. Oh, you don't say belly big. Oh, you don't say belly. Listen to me. So, listen, we have to talk about the clash here. No, 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 no. We have to talk about this. Hey, let me tell you something what I learned from that clash here. I'm glad to me learn music, you know, because I can tell you something right now. I know why is it something, you know, being at this clash there and hear the things them, you know. You understand what I say? Like on the two side, when you hear the things them, the people are say. You know, easy, you know? All me ignorant, I don't know me, you know. So I can't even imagine the people that were in there. And me also can't imagine for me and one girl a clash and when me look our mother, me see them online at her. Me
Oh
nah,
God.
me nah cope. Me nah cope.
That
Me
want to
nah
pray
cope.
for me and then turn
Me
around
confused,
and your daughter make another
frustrated.
diss track. Get out
I
of
said,
here.
listen, are the worst thing me ever see from me. From me, I say clash in my life. This is the worst thing ever see happening in one clash. The way the something upset me, me don't even want to see the clash. mommy, mommy, I make me no bother want watch the clash. Who you know,
Right?
boy,
Where
me
you
and
come
daughter,
from? Where
me
the
and
fuck
pray
you
for.
come from?
Imagine trees. No, just listen. Imagine me and you
I can't
clash.
imagine. I can't imagine.
Me
Mm-mm.
and me and somebody a clash now. Yeah. And when me look at your mother that me see come out and I say, I pray for you. I I pray for her all the time, you know. Jesus have mercy.
That was
Jesus
a
have
setup.
mercy.
That was the distraction. The
Hey,
distraction
Jesus
while your
have
daughter was
mercy.
finishing that this track.
Oh
That was
my
a
God.
distraction. How you
Lord
do
have
that?
mercy. Right now, that listen, that about me more than the song. Right.
Right?
You come
You
online come
can't
and talk
say
about you
pray
pray
for
for
me.
me.
You can't say pray for me, and your daughter is making a diss track.
Oh, pray come in.
How
You need
you
to stop
praying for?
pray. Stop pray. Stop pray. Stop pray.
Yeah, because I
Just
don't.
stop
Yeah,
praying. Because
praying ain't.
you mix up
Mm-mm.
prayer and God works in some confusion. You're praying for me, and your daughter is about to sing some song where she's killing me in the song. I'm gonna get shot. People have Uzi, nuclear bomb, and you are
You
praying
just
for me.
prayed for me yesterday. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That seemed like a distraction. That
Your
was a
holier than
distraction.
thou mother is
Mm-mm.
online telling me that she pray for me all the time. When I tell me here, she say, Lord, people may come off here and because I love mix up too much car. Me come to pray for the people, you know. What? Miss? Miss? Why me I tell you, money like in that situation, I swear. Me no know OJ that man. Me can't deal with the mother. Me can't deal with the mother, please. The mother beat me bad. The mother drain out the whole of my energy with her madness. Cause me can't believe it happened. Like me, I say somebody in a class and mother out. Mother run out in the class.
No, so embarrassing.
No,
That
can't
remind me.
no.
That remind me when I was out with all my friends, and my mother came out, and all I heard was trees. All the everybody got quiet. They turned around. I was like, "Here come my mother and her little moo moo and shit." I had to do the walk of shame. Yeah, yeah. Steffi, that's
No.
where you at. You at the walk of shame.
Me no
You
know
doing
how
the
you
walk
feel
of
make your mother
shame.
come out.
She
Your
was
mother
set up.
out from the internet attack. I say she a pray for me. And she come to pray for the people them. And oh, she love God and she love pray. And you don't know already. So be pray me pray for people when me come online. And I just peer holy and then down and God she a deal with. A peer God your mother a deal with. Right true. Right now your mother could have be a pastor. Just God alone she a deal with right now. She don't I just that she depend prayer and God right now. That's it.
And here
Nothing
you
else.
come. Here you come with the devil's work.
And then here I know. But me tell you which part bun me. Yo, I post me. Hey, Trees, me I watch her on my phone and me I drive. If you ever hear me, I cuss the phone screen. If you ever hear me, I cuss this lady on the phone screen and she not hear me and the way me I cussing and me car, you that's say me I lose my mind. The lady say, um, she only want him. What she say? She only want him because Steph did that with him. That's the only reason make she want him. And then she said that's the only reason them girls they want him to. Because them sister him there with Steph. So that make no the girl them want him because him there with Steph. Excuse me, miss, we want him cause I'm rich.
See, that would make me ask. That would make me think that all of y'all like he having a threesome. You
That I
fucking the
think
mom
you know
too?
think
Because why she get on here? Why she here?
first
You
of
doing too
all you
much.
want him, all you want him, mommy. Listen to me. We all want him because he's rich. This we don't care who he's with. Yet most of people want him because him there with she. We don't care who he's there with.
Like she extra
We
special.
don't care who he's with. Him could have done with a princess. Him could have married. Listen, right now, him could have done with a princess, like an actual real pink. I don't know which country have princess right now. Whoever, Denmark, whoever, one of the places we have princess. The man, there with a princess where we are crowned on our head, where our father is the king. That at him there with. It now have nothing to do with we. We see him a tour all about the world with one whole heap of audience, one whole heap of millions of people in the crowd. We know them have one whole heap of money in the bag and we want the bag. We not care who him there with. Where you get them a sitting here from? Where you come for line attack? Say, "No, sir. Me no want hear them. Me no want see the mother again. Me can't take it. Mm-mm. She had drain out my energy in the class. She make me not even want hear the class. Me no want know nothing where them a go on with. Me no want hear nothing. Me no want know
It's
nothing.
so embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. It's really fucking
Come with
embarrassing.
the
Okay,
fuckery. We
this
fucking
is a
a dance
real
hall.
clash. This is a real clash, and here come the mother.
Right?
What?
I
Holding
pray for
church
I pray
service.
for me. I pray for me. I pray for me.
Holding church service.
Hello, miss. We hear all of the stories them about no family. Me sure some other people in your family need a prayer there. More than you.
Mm-mm.
You need to pray for your other family members. That is who you must be praying for. You want tell me say you take your prayer them and I pray for Jada?
Lord
You
have
know the problem. You
mercy.
know the problem in your family where you don't need to pray about.
Right?
For you come
Mm-hmm.
on. What you think Jada not orphan? She have people to pray for her. She don't need your prayer. That's the amount of prayers
And
are
what
hold
happened to
up.
you praying for your son and his condition?
Right? Yeah,
I'm just asking.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
personally
you got things to
asking.
pray for.
He,
Yeah,
he got a little condition over there, okay? He has a condition that needs prayer, and here you go wasting it on me. I don't think I want it.
right?
Or the prayer you prayed for him didn't work, so that means I still don't want it. Keep that shit over there, okay?
Right? But yeah,
keep, all,
pray for me.
keep,
You see people like
keep
that,
all
yeah,
the
run,
shit over
come out. Before you go keep Bible study, you go do your Bible class or whatever you do on with it. You run, come out on YouTube or come talk about, how you go on with it? Me never seen nothing like this in my entire life. I watch Clash. We still
I,
do the
I
husband
know
live.
you prayed.
When the
I
day
know
the
you
mother
prayed
come
for your
back.
daughter. Now look at her out here starting trouble. That over a man. She said, what did she say? His dick was little and his breath stink. Did you pray for your daughter and she still came out here with this bullshit? Please keep them prayers because some shit is going on with the prayers. Okay, something is going on with them fucking prayers that ain't right. Okay, make you do
None
a
of the
whole
prayer them
bunch of
now
crazy
work.
shit.
None of the
Them
prayer them now
motherfuckers ain't
work.
working. They're not working. Okay, they's not working. I think it's it might be some backwards shit going on. Keep them prayers because they're not working for your kids. How they gonna work for me? They're not working for your own children. Oh, they got money.
Oh my God. Bitch, when you need me come in at
Confused.
the clash. I come talk about she a keep prayer service. And she pray for me all the time. We ain't going.
All the
You
time.
can't
See
make
that
this shit
that
up.
would make me think this is some witchcraft shit going on. Is it really prayer? Is it really prayer? You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta ask questions. Is it really prayer? Who are you praying to? Let's ask that question. Who are you really praying to? Because it don't none of us seem to work on your own kids. If it ain't working on your own children, you can't pass that shit off to nobody else's kid.
but but you know, say all the time I pray for Jada. People say there's something born missing man
Mhm.
trees. Mr. Trees, the way there's something born there.
I won't
Mr.
even watch that shit. I'm not even gonna watch it. I stay in a
But
little class.
you
Let me
might
turn
watch
this
it.
shit
You
off.
might watch it. You because Mr.
Mm.
Wait, let me see what she has. But you know what? Right now that have born me more than the song with Steph do.
I would have watched it if you didn't tell me. I would have definitely watched it if you didn't tell me what was going on. That shit right there, I don't want no parts of it. 'Cause that shit, I don't want no parts of that.
Traumatizing. Yo,
You
our
was
mother
really one of them
traumatized
mothers that
me.
get all into your kids' business, all into your
Boy.
kids' business, like you trying to relive your youth. Go ahead, mama, please. Go ahead, ma'am.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to this, right?
Go ahead, ma'am.
Imagine you are one prayer warrior, right? You're a prayer warrior. You're deep in your God. You're deep in your church, right? Your daughter gonna clash with somebody. Miss, we in church come. We in church come. We
Why
in
didn't you
church.
pray before your daughter put the clash out? What happened to that prayer session? What happened to that prayer session before she put that clash out? Why didn't you sit down in prayer with her and say, "Don't do it. Let's pray on this situation." Girl, now
Mm-hmm.
you want to come with the prayer warrior.
Me say in all my years of watching a clash, and the first me ever say somebody start clash, and the mother come out and say, them a pray for the opponent. From me, I mean, know the first this ever happened. Me know the first this ever happened in the history of dancehall. So the mother right now, she make history. She is the first clash mother. We come out and say she a pray for the opponent. You can't make it up. You can't make it.
You pray for the opponent and your daughter started it. That's just like having kids that's bad as fuck and the mother don't keep taking up for them. Oh, I seen your son bust the window. No, not Jimmy. No, no, it could never be Jimmy. Because I pray for Jimmy every night. There's no possible way he could have broke your window. No, ma'am, I have him on camera. No, that's not him. I know that couldn't be him. No, look at the camera. It's your son. We pray all the time. That couldn't be my son. That's the mother she is. Your child is bad as fuck and you don't believe it. Out here starting trouble and fights and busting windows and other people's business. And you keep saying, not mine's. Not my Steffi. Not my Steffi. Yeah, Steffi started it. Steffi started this shit. I had to give her a nickname. I still can't call her name right.
Listen to me. I saw them call people named Stephanie at Jamaica doing Stephanie. Them call because she named Stephanie. So people call Stephanie Steffi or Steph.
Yeah, I had to because that what is this? What they call her? What's her business name? What's her class
Mm-mm.
name? What's her artist name? That's what she is, the artist. What's her artist name?
Stefflan.
Steflon, because I was going to say Teflon. Steflon. I'll never remember that, so I'm going to say Steffi.
Well,
Steffi out
listen.
here in people's business, and you don't believe it. Now you praying for somebody that she done pick with that don't
I'm
fit,
gonna
fit
tell
the
you straight.
narrative.
The mother make me no want watch the clash. You know that say the mother take away the
Mhm.
whole of my energy. All of my clash energy when me have died when me watch that. Trees don't watch it. Can't take away the whole of your clash energy.
I'm
Don't
not
watch it.
because I don't want to. I already know them type of mothers. I see them all the time. Them is the mothers you got to fight out in the street because your kids is bad as hell. And you keep saying they ain't bad, and then they come and fuck with your shit, and you got to beat the mother up. Mm-mm. I already know them type.
Me say the mother say she a pray for Jada. Mm-mm. You can't make it up. This can't make up.
I
This can't make up. No, this
couldn't do it.
this. Right now, me don't know how Jada manage because if Jada hear the mother, the whole of your energy within a fear structure dead. Cause all of mine dead. You killed my whole energy. You sucked the life out of me with this what you are going with there. Cause me can't believe it. It's an unbelievable situation.
It's
Shocking.
ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Mm-mm. Then I
You
mean,
know,
this is what I say about this is why you got to look at the family. And if Jada does come out, she just got to burn everybody down like to the ground because you came out and prayed, and the next day your daughter come out with another track with guns and violence and killing her. Fuck you, bitch, and all this. Like she used cuss words
prayer
and
them,
everything.
prayer them need to be directed towards your child at this point.
I think she has been praying for her kids, and then look how they are. Look what happened.
Right?
This the prayer. This is what your prayer
Yeah, but we
do.
don't want them prayer
Keep
then.
that in your house. Keep that prayer. Keep them prayers in your house. Because you can come out and try to pray for somebody, but in the same token, be judgmental and all this shit and say that they want them because you're contradicting your prayers anyway. That's why they ain't work. That's why they don't work. You're contradicting your own prayers. That's why they're not working. How you gonna
Oh,
put
them
yourself in and
only
say, "Oh,
wanted.
they only want him because he with my daughter," but I'm gonna pray for you? Yeah, but okay, so you're being shady right there. You just threw a whole bunch of shade, and then you done threw God on top of the shade, and then
To
you done
cover it
threw
up.
all that over the fence
To
at
cover it
Jada.
up.
Throw it
Yeah.
back, throw it back, throw it back, throw it back over the fence. Throw it back,
We don't want it.
toss
We
it
don't
back
want
up.
it. Because it
Don't
don't
even
make
let it hit
no
the
sense.
ground. Catch it like a football and throw it back over the fence, Jada. Mm-mm.
Fuck, yeah, come talk about people want this rich man here because him there that. We want him because him buy 2023 freaking Cullinan.
He spend money. That's
That,
that's
that
what it is.
that's
He
it.
spend a whole
That's it.
he spend money and he
Big
don't
money,
give
big
a fuck
spender.
about how much shit costs.
Mm-mm, big
That's why they
spender.
want him. That's why pussy popping everywhere. Okay, Steffi ain't the only one popping pussy. Okay, and Jada probably ain't the only one either. So you praying for all of them? Mm-mm. She
I
praying
pray
for
for
all
them,
of
just
them
go
now.
pray for. Yeah, no, she need to pray for yourself. Miss, pray for yourself. Yeah, I feel like the prayer for
I really
yourself.
think she need to pray for herself because I really think she's trying to get in there and pop some pussy. Don't do it, mama. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. I really think that's what you trying to do. Like, break Burner Boy off a little bit. You don't want nobody else involved. Get out of here. Mm-mm.
Life said drop the link. Life,
It-
me drop the link, oh lag. What is that? Hold on.
I think you need to stay detached. You know what I'm saying?
Never
Leave it
hear nothing
alone.
like this from I
You
was
just put
bad.
yourself. You put yourself in there like you want him. Like that's my theory. Like I really think that you want him because why are you even involved? Why are you here? Why the fuck are you here?
Me say me never see nothing so disturbing from me I watch
You
one
make me
clash.
think that you're trying to relive your youth. Like you give me mom trying to relive her youth through her
Yeah, and she
child
look, me say
vibes.
the mother look younger than the daughter. So that's why me know
Yeah,
say
oh
that
yeah. So yeah, that's what she doing.
the mother look younger than the daughter.
She reliving her youth. That's what she doing. She reliving her youth.
Like if you look
She
on her,
is.
you can't believe say the mother. Y'all want
hmm
for real something.
And that's the shit. Then you done came on. Like you wanted everybody to see how young you look. You done
No,
jumped
but
on line.
everybody, me never see her when she attack on the video and I just advice her ear. But I've seen her because we see her on Instagram. So me see
Who the
her. Me
mother?
see, yeah, me see the mother of Instagram and me
Mhm.
see how she look. So me see say she look young. She look very young and she pretty and she look younger than the daughter. Right now she good like she can get the daughter a good run for her money. Not real life. Facts. Yeah. But we are go first of all, you don't even look like prayer warrior. You know, look, you know,
Right. Titties hanging out and you praying. Ain't nobody paying attention to that prayer. They all in your cleavage. Stop it. Please stop. Please just stop. You
say
dressing sexy, but you wanna hold hands in prayer. Mm-mm. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Something else going on. I don't trust it. You definitely trying to relive your youth.
the woman just make me just feel fed up of the whole thing. Just can't bother.
Already. Like we
Just
was
distract
excited
me.
and then here you come with the prayer warrior. You throw everybody off. Like throw
Me cut me
everybody
out with a
off.
prayer something them man. Me I tell you, say, you know, me I drive and me I cuss the phone, you know. Come here, say, with this here, in the dance hall. What dance hall come to? Mothers coming out now in the clash to pray. Hey,
How you praying? How you praying so hard like that? And your daughter be bouncing around here half naked and we talk about her pussy and all that. How is you now praying when the money that's generated is coming from her talking about pussy, shaking her ass?
me
How that
understand my
happen?
mother.
Now you done turned
Me no
into a
know
prayer
something wrong with
warrior?
the prayer them. Something wrong with the prayer them. Them prayer that, hey, let me tell you something. I don't know, take this lightly, you know. She said she a pray for Jada. Jada for worry, you know. Them prayer that's some wicked prayer. Them prayer they hold you down, you know.
Told her
They cut.
don't let it hit the ground, catch it like a football, throw it back over the fence.
Me say them prayer they
Immediately.
hold down prayer. We don't
Immediately.
want no prayer from you. Eh? We don't want the prayer, afraid of the prayer. Jesus God, you want to take it whole of me energy when me have. Never say nothing like it. If this was your plan, it worked.
Right. Distract while I make this while I'm here finishing this track. Go ahead and distract her a little bit and think it's over. Try to throw her. I'm telling you that and for real life, that shit, when it comes from a dark place, it is evil. I had a woman that was supposed to be a pastor. And when she walked past me, it was like a force pushed me up against the wall. She never touched me. She walked past me and it was like a force pushed me up against the wall. And when she turned around to say something to me, it was like I felt like I have to fight out of this corner. I had to tell her, step away from me. Let me get past you. Excuse me. Don't, first of all, don't say nothing to me. Let me get past you. Because I felt like I was like being held down. Like I feel like I'm gonna have to fight out of this corner. And all she did was walk past me. And this woman was supposed to be a pastor. So all prayers are not good prayers.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Because the
We don't
prayers
want
that
it.
she gave was petty, and you praying for over somebody's dead body, and you mentioning some shit that I didn't say. How you praying for a woman and you being petty trying to mention some shit that I done said? How you doing that? This ain't no real prayer.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying? You mad at what I done said,
prayer.
and now you trying to throw that into a funeral service? I said, good God. This shit right here is something going on here that I need to get away from because
What me
this is
need to
the
get away
devil's
from
work.
right now? Me need to get away from Steph mother.
Right.
Come like it's a nightmare, me and me can't get out of it.
So I
Me
don't want to
can't get
watch
her
that
out of
shit.
my
I
mind.
don't
Me
want
can't
to
get
see
her out
it.
of my mind.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Listen,
I don't want
what
to
she a
see it.
say, it a beat me more than the song.
I don't
Me say
want to
when she
see
say
it.
she a pray for the girl, me come like me want to drop at the same
Mm-mm.
time. Me say, oh Jesus, God help me. Help
Mm-mm.
me. We
I
never
just
see
will
this in
not.
all of dancehall history. We never see it. It has never
And
been
it just
done.
throws a bad light on like the women that clash. When is the last woman clash that happened? And you come, you throw salt on it. Like that's exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah, make nobody know one clash.
Right, especially women. I mean, it's not
Hmm.
even make nobody want to clash. You make people look at it like women aren't meant to clash.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, staying up
You
the
know what I'm
clash.
saying?
Yeah,
You
still.
stand it for women.
Mm-hmm. Because now it all look like, oh, when woman, you see, that's why woman you know for clash, I better them just bail. Because look there
Right,
now. See mommy
right.
there,
Look and look.
mommy, prayer warrior mommy now. All up in the fear emotions run out. Run out. Run out and start praying.
And now she
Cha!
gonna
I tell
throw
you, see,
God on
man.
the clash. She gonna throw God on the clash. Don't.
Yeah, God for the clash and your daughter throw a bullet.
Right. See,
Me not understand it. And yeah, and you depend one piece of
that's
praying.
like the
Say
distraction.
prayer
That's the
now work.
distraction.
None of prayer them when you are praying now work then. Eh?
Why
Cause
ain't you
I
paying for this is the thing then why ain't you praying for your kids to be together as a union? Seem like they don't get along. Why ain't you praying for that?
right,
Why ain't you praying for
right.
that? Why ain't you praying
There's
for your
a lot
kids
of
to
things
come
to pray for.
together back there as brother and sister? Seem like they don't like each other. Why ain't you praying for that? But you over here praying for somebody else that she clashing with.
It just
There's a
sounds
lot
so
going on
lame.
there.
It lame
There's
me.
a lot going on there.
Jesus, that just sounds so lame. It's so lame. Yo, me couldn't, that's why me can't them. Boy, me tell you, me couldn't have them
You
a
just
something,
go
yeah.
down the line and clown this shit. Like this is like first of all, your daughter came out here, looking bad. And she started it. Why didn't you pray for her before she even started it? Like, why don't you just
It's
pray
like
that
a
out of
family,
her?
like a family a clown. Because watch this now. Yeah,
Hmm.
why? That's why I'm glad to me in a musical and something because I can't imagine to me a Jada now. I me hear this mother ya. I talk about she a pray. Cause you know me that for go rub you right out in a mommy. In a real life, you know. Yeah, man. Me that rub you out, man. I da
That's
come
what I'm
behind you,
saying. That's what Jada
I
gotta
da rub
do.
you right out. When
Since
I
you
done
stepped into the
rub out,
clash,
master,
since you stepped into the clash, this is what happens in clashes. You get rubbed the fuck out. This is what
yeah,
happened in the
yeah,
clash.
man, you forget
You
rub
know,
out,
put
man, because you
yourself
feel
in
bright,
there,
man.
you get rubbed. And she done already did your
You
daughter
need to
and,
go
and,
and go
and your
read the little
son.
scriptures them over one part. Master, I'm Bill.
She done already did your daughter and your son. Now here you come. She was trying to be nice. Now here you
Lady
come.
says
She
she
wanted
a
to be in the
praying, right?
class.
Lady says she praying. She praying. Boy, may I tell you? No, sir. This, yeah, this can't make up.
Prayed in the class. She prayed in the class. Mm-mm.
I would if now change them name to True Vulture. I must lie to you.
Yeah.
I would that.
No, you think.
Oh,
Jenna,
right.
Jenna,
So you change your name to True Vulture?
I
Mm-mm.
teach him that little clown Bambex. Me tell him, say, me tell him, say, it's not a true vulture. You see, all the two are with up on equal grounds, and me I bad him up in the chat. Mm-mm. Hey, Bambex, I'm just a tease, Me not can deal with you the right way yet. This is just a little tease. Wait till me start terrorizing you.
Born Vex, stop hiding, my G. Step up and defend yourself, clown. The application, if you're so bad, tell Pepper Seed to play the DM. I want
Yo,
DM.
play the
What is,
DM, play the DM for him. I guess that's it.
all right, hold on.
Because
Let
I
me go
thought,
see. Let me go get. Let me
yeah,
see. Give me 1 second.
yes.
Let me go.
Play the DM because at the end of the day, Mr. Legoday, so. I mean, Mr. Teacher say, yo, you can't put an next vulture on timeout. Every day, just prepare for this bomb breaks. Every day me come, I may see you, room. Just know that. Every day me come, I may see you, I leave me give you hour this. Every day until you learn a lesson. He got a little wrench. He got a little wrench and he started to feel himself. Hey Trish, and you picking up for the
I'm
clown. What's
here.
up, man? What's up?
I'm
What's
here.
up?
What you say? What you say?
Oh, your boy Richard.
I'm sick. He don't feel good.
You sick? Okay.
Mm, he fished
You checking
somewhere
on him
and
already?
hold on a second. I just told you that he's sick. So
I
evidently I
said,
must have, right?
when was the last time you checked on him?
What you it too much. You all in our thing. Don't worry about it. I just told you that he
Don't
didn't
worry
feel
about it.
good. Don't worry about it. I just told you he didn't feel
Yeah.
good. He might
You
pass
FaceTime
through,
him?
feel a little bit better, but he might stop through.
You FaceTime him?
Why?
Why?
Why you need to know that? Why you need to know that?
Listen, listen, man. Stop playing hard, man.
I'm not playing hard because this ain't a threesome. This
Whoa,
ain't me,
whoa,
you, and
whoa, whoa,
Richard.
whoa,
This
whoa,
ain't me,
whoa,
you, and Richard. This is not me,
whoa,
you, and
whoa.
Richard.
Hey,
Okay? This ain't us.
hey,
This ain't all three of us. You're asking questions about
hey,
what I'm doing
hold on,
with
hold
another
on.
man. Now,
Hold
okay,
on,
that's
hold
too
on.
much.
Hold on, Trish.
That's too
Hold
much.
on, Trish.
Too
Hold on,
much.
Trish. Hold on, Trish.
Hmm. Too much.
No,
Okay.
hey, Trish, hold up. Let me just call your Paul. Let me just my debate. Let me just Paul just once. Me I got just Paul. My demeanor changed for Bombex because when he had a range, as soon as I said something, he could diss me. As soon as I diss him back, he put me on timeout. So what I did, okay, since you diss me and I diss you back, you put me on timeout. I asked Pepper Seed to give me back the ring just to prove a point. I pal, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you or Bombex. This is between me and Bombex. Bombex always dissing me in the chat, and whenever I call his name, he put me on timeout. So now it's my time now. It's even. It's even. So please, Bombex don't need a cheerleader. You don't need no help.
Listen to
Let me and him deal with this. Let me and Bombex deal with this like two grown men. Please, please. Just let me and Barbex deal with it. Because when he was putting me on timeout, nobody was telling him, yo, Barbex, why you putting life on timeout? But no, me, I beat him and everybody, I feel sorry for him.
Who feels sorry for him? I don't think nobody feels sorry for him.
Hold on, don't make me go get the iPad. Ah,
Play,
Barbex,
play for him.
Barbex.
Play.
Hold on, little bit. Barbex send me one song. Jada drop 7. Jesus got shady with the mother wicked. She shady with the mother wicked. Lord God. Trees,
Wait a
trees,
minute. Wait a
trees,
minute.
Jada. Trees. Jada deal with the mother wicked. Jesus God.
I gotta listen to it. I gotta listen
Have
to it.
mercy. Hold on there. Hold on there. Let me go with the iPad. Let me get the iPad because me have to get it now. Hold on. Me cannot believe the song. No. No, man, no. Lord have mercy, she a deal with the mother wicked. She a deal with the mother wicked, she a deal with the family wicked. She a talk about the brother breed, the 14-year-old girl, and all the sister pay money for hush up the family, hush money pay. And fucking,
What?
yeah, she said she reply go to London and burn down the whole house. Listen to me, what the where let me get the iPad? because, Me say, why me I tell them I want to play the song them so bad enough on the live, but me know them up, me go
Yo,
get
you
it.
not think what on there, Papa say? You
You
not
want to
think
strike
say
me?
somebody hey, you don't think somebody right there in the kingdom sang them?
Why? So why somebody write fair one and not the other
No, no,
person?
no, 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 no. No problem. No problem, no
Well,
problem.
say,
But
well,
may
well,
I
well,
ask
well,
a
we,
question?
well, no, ask it different. Ask me if me think them I get right, them have right as both. Ask me
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Both of them, both of them,
I
both of them,
don't think,
yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Come go on like when I
How
walk
long
up.
she there?
Hello,
No, no, hey,
hello.
remember, I don't know
Stop play
anything
with me.
about them two artists, them. Me not follow the clash. Cause me not really know them. Me not really know their
Lord have
music.
mercy, I be things are going. Well on. Well on. What's it? No, no, no,
So you
no,
know,
no.
Why ain't you
yo,
following the
good night,
class
everyone.
life? I mean, the clash life.
Well
Good,
on there.
You ain't got to know
Well
about
on
the
there.
artist,
Right?
Because
good night to everyone.
I don't know if it's
Good night,
real. I
good
don't know if
night.
it's real. Yeah.
brother.
Hello. You don't know
What?
if it's what? The way all this,
If it's
the way
real.
them are, you
Miss
think the
Trees, good
clash
night,
can
Miss
real and
Trees.
people style up people mad. Nobody no run joke with them mother today. I'm a mother birthday. We no run joke with your mother.
Mm,
Yo, I want to know we no run joke with mother. You crazy? No run. Why you think? Remember say my mother cause me cause this make me hate Philistine, you know. A mother, you know. A mother cause it, you know.
mm.
Because after me hear about my mother, when say about my mother, you know, man. My head chip off one part, you know, man. Me hate everybody, you know, the whole family line, you know, the whole generation, ancestors, everybody, you know. We don't play with mother. We
I
don't play with
agree.
mother.
I agree with that.
Oh.
I lost my mother, so I know that feeling when somebody tell you about your
Them
mother.
something a serious
Yeah.
something when you hear about mother, so you must know say it gone bad when mother when you start hear about mother, you know say this shit have real shit. God have mercy. Hold on there. Hold on there, my car. Mm-mm.
Hey Trish, to you, who leading the
Yeah,
war?
yeah.
Who leading the war to
Huh?
you? Who leading the
I
clash
think
to you?
Jada was were leading anyway with the first one. Um,
Mm,
I've got to listen to the second one. First of all, I think Steffi, why you even come on with a clash? Because you look like a
mm.
clown anyway, talking about this
Yeah,
man, and then you go back
right,
to him. Even if he
right.
bought you this car, but you just talked about his deadwood or little or whatever, and his breath stink.
Oh,
Like
come on.
then you're gonna go back to him, and y'all happy again. But then you come out with a diss track for another woman because of him, and then you try to say it's not because of him. Well, where it come from?
Okay, well I know
Where it come from?
you see the part the trees where she talk about say, oh, um, you talk about say this is over man. It's not over man, it's something that you wrote on your Instagram. Miss, it no matter if you tell we that, we don't care if you tell we that. We know say
We
over
know
one
what
man.
it is. We know what it
So you
is.
Yeah,
chat,
man,
you're going
over
like say
man.
you talk to some slow people,
Another
like
clown move. That's
yeah,
another
another
clown
clown
move.
move.
Second
Can you
one,
feel like say
clown
you can
move.
tell? Oh, so you tell we that now, so we're gonna just believe you? No, we not believe you. We know say over him. It's over him. We
You see
don't care
Pepper
what you're
C, can
saying,
bad
miss.
eye Pepper, can bad eye
You
Pepper C,
come
you
That's
know,
talk
Over
another
about
one
oh,
one.
it's
man.
not about oh, it's not
You talk
over, man.
about
Everybody knows
you
say
Burner
talk
over,
boy.
about
man.
the
Burner
burner boy.
boy.
Okay, okay,
Hmm.
okay.
nothing can pass you, know, Pepper C. They tell you that, you know.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
man.
You can't pass me not to them something there. Listen, life, make give you a quick synopsis. So Steph used to there with Burner for one for years,
Mm,
and then them left. And then while them left, Jada did attack him for a little while. So now, hello, we are no, don't play it loud for ya. At what play it? A trees?
I know me.
Trees. Let me mute trees.
A tree sap plate, man.
Trees, listen, you can't play it so loud. Me don't want the problem with them. I'm afraid of they strike them. I don't know what them are going to go on. Can't take it. Afraid of them. Can't the
Afraid of them
strike.
too, you
If
know.
listen, yeah, because them strike we can't go live. You remember you that tell me say first strike of 15 days. Me can't afford we can't go live. Cause oh can't go live to go talk about the things them. No, me can't afford it. No, no, no. We don't
Mm,
want no music for ya. We don't want music because we need to can come talk about the things them. But anyways, you get the drift now, life. That's what it is.
okay.
So now she come now and sing song and I this up Jada. But me I say, look here, you can't do that because one, you and the man did left when she talked to him. That's her first thing. You know? So you can't really in your feelings. Like, I mean, me get it say I did your man before, but okay. You know own the man and you know own the hood. Like him can fuck with him and fuck. Me sure no Jada alone him fuck. You should send for about 20 more people.
So him buy so Burner Boy buy Teflon Dan the Rolls Royce long
Yeah.
time ago. And
No,
she a
no,
hype
no,
up on
no.
the other kingdom.
No, no, not long time. No, that I know. Cause them claim say him and I gone back together. So them say, me don't know. Them claim say him and I gone back together and them claim say our birthday just gone and him buy her the rose I say her birthday and them say them get back together or whatever. Me don't know how it
You
go.
know them
But
sitting there, you know.
So she had
but
this the
Me
man.
and
Hold on, hold on.
but she
I
not
had
listen
to
to
Pepper,
me.
hold on.
pause it. I had to
She not
pause it.
listen.
I had to pause it. She talked about her mom so damn bad. See, that's what that prayer shit get you, okay?
Yeah.
So
She
hold on,
talked
so hold
about
on,
her
Pepper
man.
C.
She talked about her
Pepper
mammy
C.
so bad.
Lord, me not
Hey,
think
Pepper
me not
that
C.
get
in
me
I
not think get
water.
to finish this thing.
Jesus.
Listen, me need to finish this thing because me want to discuss what I want because me don't hear half of
Yeah,
it
yeah,
and me
talk,
can't
talk, yeah, talk, you know, paper. Yeah, man.
me
Yeah,
can't
man.
believe it go but listen, hear me.
Hold on,
We
hold on,
need a
hold on, hold on. One last
we need
question.
an
One last question.
intermission. We need an intermission for me to go listen to
I
song
wanna
and come
know.
back because me can't
I go on.
listen, like,
Everybody take this 3 minute intermission and listen to this song. Like, I
right,
mean, all of us take us 3 minutes out, 3.5 minutes, and just go listen to this song.
right,
Cause she talking to her mother like a motherfucking dog. Okay, so I need to
all
start it
right,
over.
all
Hey,
right. So
but hold
Mr.
on, but
Go, we're going
oh,
on a 3 minutes and 20 second 3 minutes
all
and
right.
20 second
I
20 second
but listen, Pepper C, but
intermission.
listen. Hey,
Mm.
when you come back, I want you answer. How come the man just buy a car and she had this the man, but the man
No,
breast
she
thing?
had
What
this
kind
the
of fool?
man. I know she had this the man.
Oh, Jada Kingdom.
No, no, them not this the man. Them are this each other. The girl all up in her feelings
Okay,
because Jada get a fuck off of the man.
okay,
So
okay.
that's it. She just a care
But
good
Steffi
feelings. That's
did
it.
diss him and say that his breath stink.
Oh
That
yeah.
was her man.
Okay, so that when them left life, after them did together and them left, in that left time
Mm.
that she talk bad about the man. But it's not know that. Now, according to them, the people them get back together and in buy her the Rolls Royce now. So I guess they work it out. I don't know what going.
After he dissed him. So yeah, that is what happened. So now you got to ask him why you go back to somebody to say your dick is fucked up and your breath stink. That's a question for Burger Boy. But
But you
we're
know,
gonna take this intermission so we can listen to
yeah,
this.
3 minutes and 27 seconds. Come I hear that song. Yeah. Give me 1 second, Miss Soko. Hold on. Let me mute. Come here, listen on the iPad. So me I just mute.
I go listen over on YouTube.
Hey, hello, una mute. Whoever
Oh
play
Yo,
shit!
me
who
no
that?
want
I
me
know
say
me
me no
that.
want it. Me no want
Oh,
them
that was
sing to
me.
me.
I thought it was mute. It wasn't.
Press mute.
Everybody mute, please, because we don't want to hear fire.
Lord have mercy. Mm-mm.
A massacre in it too, Me hear what she say about Tory Lanez and massacre. About Tory Lanez and massacre. All massacre get it. She highlight them. She highlight Tory Lanez and massacre. I want to fight over man war.
Mm. We could go down in that. We could go down in that. We could go down in that. Lord have mercy.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. She said dry cry.
Yo, because we see her up there that cry still. Dry
Dry
cry, even
cry.
tears, even my heart cries. Listen to me, make we go down in that. Listen, the girl said massacre and tour coming in your mouth, we need to know about it. We said massacre and Tory Lanez and Drake, yeah, all of them come in your mouth. Like, you don't know why so much people are coming out your mouth one time. You don't know why I keep right just so you understand me?
And
Um,
mercy.
right? She say you fuck your uncle.
That's
Boy,
called
boy,
incest.
your
That's
your family, your
incest.
family have a lot of confusion. There's a lot of things that go on in the family, It just sound one way, Something not right, master. Mummy prayer not working. Mummy prayer them not
Is
working.
that working on
At this
nothing?
point, mummy pray, mummy, I better you stop prayer. Because too much things are going on in this family. Fuck uncle,
Then you on the diss track snitching on your brother. Yeah, my brother sold you coke. Who does that?
right? Then
Who
then you're
does that?
informer. You're informer
Yeah.
because you're informer for your own family that talk about them a sell coke. So right them say
Uh,
no, you're one big old informer, me don't know what go on right.
uh,
So then she said
You're the family.
she said your brother breed the 14-year-old and then wanna pay them hush money to keep them quiet.
John Crow.
You understand me? And then she said on the family a beer
Yeah.
arms house, a beer arms house.
Arms house
Yeah,
business.
me
But
nah
yeah.
lie. You're
Yeah.
the family full of drama.
Ooh.
She said she look at
Let
no
me take care of your mother. Let me take care of your mother
well I
since
know
she on here praying.
when I reach mother yet because she said she want to fly go to London and burn down the house.
Burn it down to the ground.
This is one thing with
I'm
Jada
sure.
doing. No, let me tell you one thing what I love about Jada. So Jada remind me of me like she extreme. In terms of writing, whoever if I she a write or whoever I write, they're very extreme. Like, yeah, these are the kind of things I want to hear in our class. Me need you to go. Me need you to want to kill everybody, the whole entire family. So you go to London and you burn down the house and them have family dinner. Yeah,
She
Yeah.
said she wasn't
yeah,
even trying to answer you, but you got the
yeah,
right one.
yeah, yeah,
You got the
yeah.
right one. You did it.
Tell mother.
You
She say if you
brought
tell
me
your
out.
mother. She say if you tell your mother if you left the young boy, then make them fuck young girl. Look like I want
Me
me
Mm-mm.
a
like the
young
flow still.
boy.
Me not like me like
Yeah,
the flow. Me like she ride the rhythm good. Me not like
yeah. Me
the
no know
flow.
what go
The
on
flow
with me.
nice.
Mhm.
Right now, me not
Yeah,
even
if
care
you
for the
get
flow. Me not even care for the flow. Them, I what she has said me. Me want hear this them because this come like everybody business a chat out and the business me want hear. That's why me press play. Me press play for ear. The people them business. I don't even care about the flow at this point. I want to know what's going on in your fucking house over there because there's a
and,
lot of things going
and,
on in London.
and Jada know a lot.
Look
She
like
Hola,
know a
Jada know
lot.
everybody
brother.
business.
Yo,
I wonder if one
Well,
here.
I know.
brother.
Well, I know. No. Well, I make her go through it. She say, your mother fuck beanie man.
What?
Everybody know it.
You
Everybody know.
understand me? She
Everybody
say, she
She
know.
say,
said,
she say, you,
and
she say you breed
she
when
said,
you were 15. She say you breed
and
when
she
you were
said, I know
15.
yours say, and
And
she
she
said, I
say
know
the
yours
rapper
say.
boy, yeah, she said the rapper boy them battery you. So more than one man battery you. And you understand me?
Mm,
You understand me?
rum,
And she say the
rum,
mother was fucking while you was in her belly.
Right?
Mm-mm.
Your
And,
mother
and,
the
Mm-mm.
fuck
and
when
that
you in.
part there,
Yeah.
yeah.
Your mother the
And
fuck
that
when you in
part there
the bed.
about,
Boy, me I tell you, no, sir. No, sir.
Rrr.
God, I got.
You want to sick,
She said you
This
got
is
the
a
body
right
wash
one.
ear.
Dry cry, goddamn it. You better. This is gonna be a dry ass motherfucking
Hey,
cry.
Teflon Dan. Hey, Teflon Dan, if you're listening. Hey, Teflon Dan, if you're listening, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. It don't look good,
Stephanie,
but I'm rooting for
Stephanie,
you.
it
Stephanie,
look good.
Stephanie, it don't look good.
It don't look good.
I'm rooting
You the
for you.
problem. You
Stephanie.
the problem with me I have with Stefan now. You the problem with me I have with you now. With this thing here. First of all, when you come in looking like a clown, says that's the problem, right?
Why she come in looking like a con? Why?
Because you
Feel
come
me?
in to
Why?
because you can't want war with nobody because them fuck one man that you used to fuck.
Okay.
We don't do that.
And this is why the war started over a man.
We don't do that. We don't do them something there. You fuck him and
That
then me fuck
literally
him. We
went
don't do
back
that.
to you. He went back to you. Why is this
Yeah.
even coming out?
Yeah, listen, we don't do that because it's a clown move. Anybody who make that
Clown.
move, there is a clown move.
Clown.
Like you
Mhm.
are fuck the man, you are stop fuck the man, and then me get a fuck off for the man. And if you go back to the man and marry that have a dozen pitney now, you're not supposed to have a problem with me because when me fuck, uno never there.
Mm,
Uno never
mm,
together.
mm.
So
Yeah,
you
me just
can't
know
have
that.
no problem. You're not supposed to have no problem at all. Me, you and him never there. What kind of problem you want? You don't own the wood. You don't
When you picked
own
this
this
fight. Then it's a
African
wood that you
wood,
said wasn't no good. Was it small or didn't work? Then you said it
right?
wasn't no good.
You
Like
said
you
it
make women want to find out just because. Now y'all ain't together. Let me find out because I don't think that's true. You
listen.
did that. Now you mad?
You talk to the man old little, you talk to him a 1 minute, man, him impotent, him can't breathe, you all type of something you talk about it, right? Right? All right, so you and him left and you talk where you talk, uno done. Me and him a fuck now. All right, me and him was just a fun thing. I never know relationship, nothing, right? Just a little fling. So we had a little fling and that's it. Fling done. But we not left on the bad vibes because before we understand the assignment and know it was a fling. So no, no, me and the man not have no vibe. Where you come, where you come from now? Where you come from now for what? You're a clown. So you come in as a clown. So right there, so you come in for the negative for me because you come in as a clown for me. Yeah, in a
From
real
the
life,
door.
we not run them joke there with woman. We not run them joke there. All I mean, you know, say for me, I never know if I clash with you because the way that them something they make me feel so ignorant. I more want to fight. That's a something I want to fight. I want to see and fight you. I want to fight you, man. Hey, you have to stop that clown something where you go with. Nobody no do that. No
That
woman.
was real
We
clown
don't
shit.
do that. We don't do it. Right?
Mm.
And then now you make your mother come online, come at about she
It can be
praying for me.
mammy.
No, no,
It
no.
can
Clown
be
again.
mammy. Her
Clown,
mother
clown
drew her
again.
the fuck out. That's what it was. I guarantee you it was her
Clown,
mother that drew her the fuck out. And y'all got all
clown.
these deep down closet secrets. You got a baddie boy cousin, and your brother sold drugs. Your other brother got all these text messages out here with between him and a 14-year-old. You know, y'all done paid that mother off. I mean, you got too
Oh,
many skeletons in your closet to be out here trying to clash somebody.
Right? The whole family a clown.
dra-
I tell you.
dra-
It's a family a clown. A whole family a clown.
that's
Family
all
a
right,
clown.
drama,
She
Trish.
should have put her. She should have put her in there in a red wig and white red
Yeah.
wig and red nose and
Mm-hmm.
clown shoes. It's the whole family.
Me tell some
Your
more
mother
tell
then
me
came
want
out
tell
here with
Jada.
some bullshit.
I want to send Jada a message to make sure know say the next cover art she dress up the family as a clown and put family of
All
clowns.
of them. Oh my god.
Family of clowns
With a
and put
tent
it
in
on
the
the top.
back, with a
Yeah,
tent, with a circus tent in the
yeah,
background.
yeah.
Yo,
Cause
guys,
this is what
please.
y'all
Yo,
came
guys,
out of.
please. Don't
Or
beat
a
her
little
too hard,
clown car
guys.
when y'all all squeezed out of a clown car. One of
Yeah.
them. One of them. Y'all all squeezed out of
Mm-hmm.
a clown car.
Family are
Hey,
clowns. Family are clowns. Make
Jada, I
no
believe in
sense.
you, Jada. Jada, I believe in you.
Yeah, we're Jada no need is okay. I know
Yeah,
Jada
she don't need no help.
as Steph need help
She
right
does
now. You know, she says a family a
need
clown.
help.
You know, she said
She does need
mama come out
help.
a pray. Mama came out praying. We have a
But you ain't been
problem.
praying for this family with all these drug dealings and baby having at 14. You ain't praying for this family. And Stephanie, whatever. Then you got the cousin and your son selling drugs. The prayer has not worked. Why would you try to put that on somebody else's child? The prayer ain't worked in your family. Y'all got incest going on, all types of shit. Where's this prayer coming from? You done fuck
Who
Beanie
we
Man.
are pray to?
You out here got your legs cocked open. So why you now you praying. Now you now you wanna pray.
Man.
But you know what? My father
Mm.
always tell me this, you know. He always say, my father always has said this, right? Him say him rather a rum drinker over a Christian any day. I be say, but why
Oh
would you say
What?
that
yeah.
shit?
Oh, come
Yeah, him
on, come
always
on.
Oh
no, me I tell
yeah.
you why. My father always him say that all the time, and him
Why
also
you rest me here?
my father also don't work for you see if you come at the yard for him work for him, 'cause my father a mechanic. You see if you come for him work for your car and you're Christian, him not work for your car.
Oh, come
Yo,
on, daddy.
No
yo,
Christian, no Christian
Why is that,
car.
Pepper? Say, why is that? Why is that? Why is
yo.
that?
Because them him said them are the
Sure.
worst people. Them no want pay. Him say out of everybody will owe him and tell him say okay, man, get the money weekend. I always the Christian one them are the one where my feel run back
That
for the
can
money.
stiff
Mm.
him.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
can
them
lie
not.
to him. And
Yeah.
that's dodging him and
Mhm.
shit. Mm-mm.
Like when him charge him because hear what me know. My father is when my father repair your car, your bill I go big, because the transmission in work on. So you already know
Oh, big
transmission
thing. Yeah,
specialist.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Big thing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the
Sure.
transmission specialist. So when him bill them in us all $100,000 them billing them. Some bigger level money, And then we say, oh, all right, we only have 90 right now, but me gonna bring the 10 come weekend. So my father him not hard. Him not gonna say, no, you can't get the vehicle until you bring the whole of the money. He will give it and trust you. Every time him do it is a Christian. So him stop work for them. Him not work for Christian. If you
You
once you
don't
come at
even
the
do it.
yard,
None of y'all.
my father say, Ginger, if you ever answer and say no, you is a Christ, if you is a Christian, you're dead in the show. I bet. And you not even know why my ask you say I go just answer truthfully and things say, oh, this is good what I'm saying. And when you not understand is him I go tell you say
Right.
I'm busy right now and he can't take
It
no
must
more
sort you out.
care.
It must sort you out.
Listen,
It must.
Mm-mm.
because you know why? When
No
when him
money.
say give me a rum drinker over a Christian is because the Christian them use them Christianity as an umbrella to do them fuck thing.
Mhm. Mhm.
Nah,
You
man. What's
see?
up with daddy, man? Oh, daddy, I
No,
beat with some.
are the truth,
Be
are the
real
truth,
shit.
are the truth, are the truth. Them use that to
Mm.
cover when them are gonna do them wrongs now, them have this little thing to cover them. This God something me and this me praying fine.
Oh, the
Praying
grace.
and
The
yeah.
grace.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the grace now work for your family. The grace is not working
Okay,
for the
Ruthie,
family.
I didn't know what it was because I didn't hear it. So it's he's a mama, mama's boy and Dick Small. Okay. Well, his breath might as well stink because if you're a mama's boy, that's worse. Mama's
Yeah, but
boys is
me him
worse.
did say if you go back and look, she did say when they put up the post and when it post up and I see it say him impotent, him is a 1 minute man, him can't breathe her. All of them the something she talk
Whoa.
about. Pure impotent and can't breathe in 1 minute.
Oh
Man.
shit! And you don't
Yeah.
win her bought
Mm.
her a $500,000
Mm-hmm.
car.
Mm-hmm.
Walla, walla,
Mm-hmm.
walla. Who said that? Who said him at 1 minute?
She said all
So
that. Steffi
Oh,
girl,
come on, man. The girl a real
Steffi.
idiot. A real idiot that. She mess up her
And
money.
then she
Onto
took
that
him
idiot
back.
there.
And then she took him back. So do you see what we saying? Then she took him back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then she
Big
put out a
idiot that.
diss track to Jada.
you know what?
Big
Me not
First
idiot
a
of
move
problem.
that.
You
all,
know what? Me not a problem with her. I take him back. Because me no want
at
want to go
all,
through that. Me not a
y'all
problem
was
with that.
deep. Y'all was in a real
Yeah,
relationship. So that's
yeah. So
back
me
and
no
forth.
busy with you know. Me no busy with that. But
No,
what
but
you
why diss
cannot
him though?
do.
Why diss him, Pepper Shade? Why
She
diss
not
him?
diss him. She not diss him now. And that better that the this
Oh,
gone from when a yo long did this. You know,
okay,
life
long
in a
time.
flip up. life when them did left, that was what she said after they left. That's the, you know when people say
Okay,
family people them
okay.
come out some chat. Okay, so
Yeah,
she come
yeah,
out some
yeah,
chat
yeah.
about that shit.
Yes.
Fast
All
forward
right,
to
I get
now,
it.
them debate now. We fast forward to now. Them debate, our birthday just gone in by our Rolls Royce for our birthday present.
Hmm.
So that's how we there. We there the birthday present Rolls Royce and on the debate. Drive your car and go on which part you go.
Yeah,
Jesus
you have
God.
a care, my girl.
And leave it alone. And leave it alone. Let it go.
Drive your
Let it
car
go.
and go on which part you go. My
But see,
God.
now I feel as though the dish that she put on. So what Rufy say that Burner Boy is now endorsing Jada. I feel as though the dish that she put on Burner Boy, this is like a payback. Yeah, I got enough money to buy you a $500,000 car. So I'm gonna suck you back in. I'm gonna suck you back in, and now I got to dish you.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
I know,
suck you back in.
but I know him cause this. She a cause her one of this.
I understand, but I'm just saying the dish that she dished out for him. That's
Yeah,
embarrassing to a man.
me
Yo,
know
You
what
done
I
been
she
in
a
a
do. I see
relationship and all that shit. But you know,
I
the
see her do it.
retaliation is you could take him back. He gonna take you back. And his retaliation is I done told you I
Him,
love you, I want to
him,
be with you and all this
him.
shit. And then you
No, him
turn
can't get
around
no.
and
Him can't get
endorse
no.
the woman that you
Yeah, but
dissing.
yeah, but none of this never ever happen. If you would just
I
jump in
mean, I
a
understand
vehicle,
that. We understand
drive,
all that.
drive, go on
We
where you go.
understand
So
all that.
this never fair happen. This
But you
never
done
fair
already
happen.
took his manhood, and this is a way for him to get back at you online. Because how
But
many of his friends and people think
me no see him
that
a end as Jada.
he done been clowned by
Yeah, but me not sure
just
if him
out
a
of
end as
joking because what this woman
yeah, but me
said.
not sure if him a end as Jada
yo,
because me hear them a say nobody not sure if I
yo,
him. All right, so let me tell you why them a say that. Two people did it on TikTok. I think World Dog and one girl did a play TikTok game. The competition sitting them on TikTok and one somebody named Burner Boy them claim say him come on there and give the girl beer unicorns. I guess the unicorn are like the top sitting where you can send will worth one holy for money. So the burner boy keep on a put the unicorn and a gear this holy for unicorn and a pay money. So everybody, but the girl did I represent Jada and World Dog did I represent Steph. So
Right.
now, everybody has say him endorse Jada. But then after that, we see people are say, I never see him account, I never him a do it. And somebody names so, but I know him. So we don't know if I the
Mm.
real him and I like him come out live or him himself come out
Mm.
and I say me I endorse Jada. You understand me? So we know 100 pounds. We don't know that.
Even if that wasn't so, if I was
We don't
Jada,
know.
I would use that in the
All
next
right, so
one.
Pepper C.
Me only
All
a
right, so
use
let
it.
me ask you now. Wanna
Me
know?
would only use
she
it
a
if
go do
me
it, man.
sure. Me
She
I
a
feel
go do
sure
it,
for
man.
use.
I
No,
How
pepper,
was that? You
Let me
always
me
said
ask.
there
that.
got to be lies mixed with
Me
truth.
no, but me no.
There
Yeah,
got
but
to
me
be
no
lies
want. Me
mixed
no
with
want
truth.
lie.
That's
Yeah,
definitely
what? Me no want to lie. We can if you see if the lie that is so no and it can. Me no what me no want is we can come out same time say look not no go so and me just look fool. Me no want that. So that's why I wanna do that.
mm,
Me wouldn't go that
All
route
right,
there.
so what
I'm not go that
I
route there.
Pepper C. So let me ask you and
I
Trish.
still do that shit. Yes.
Yeah, so let me ask you and Trish, from a female point of view, listening to the clash, is there anything Teflon Don can do to make a nice comeback? Anything she
No,
can do, also?
The only thing
I don't think so.
what you need to do is stop. Just go back and
Right.
Oh,
stop.
the,
Because guess what? Yeah, just stop.
Go and
Because
take
here
this
why?
L.
Yeah, just take that stop here. Because here we go on. Your family have too much things. Your
get too
family have
much
too
things,
much
all right.
things. And you know look like a family of clowns. You are informer. You understand what me I say? Them have your brother as
Mm.
pedophile. Them have your mother now chaka chaka one young boy and did they with Beanie and just you know you are fuck your
Mm.
uncle. You get battery. Like listen, there's just so many things that keep in this story right now upon this family.
What she say about her dad? It should have been the brother sold
Listen,
her out or something. It should have been the brother. What
Your
she say?
uncle.
No, there was something
Yeah.
that she said about the father, about Steffi, but it should have been her brother.
I mean not
She
even
said the
know.
aunt was a
Mm.
dyke. I heard that part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, me hear that
And then
too.
she got a cousin that's a baddie boy. Like, why are you in this clash? There's so much. These motherfucking skeletons that came out with full body, like a full body skeleton. Ain't no bones
Right?
falling out. These is full motherfucking people. That's a skeleton, fully intact, that's walking out the fucking closet. Okay?
It's
What the
too
fuck is
much.
going on?
It's too
What's
much. And then
going
the worst
on?
part about it is your mother no come out and pray. Your mother
Then she come out
pray.
and pray.
I the pray
Now
that
we realize that she was twerking and shit with Beanie Man, twerking and fucking Beanie Man, and you out here looking younger than your daughter. So you know you getting young men. Come on now, but
that's
you
why she
praying
tell
in the
you know
side.
that's why you know that's why she tell her say tell your mother to left young boy make them fuck young girl because your
Mm,
mother you look so young so it look like say be a young boy she a fuck. Master me can't
of
listen.
course it is. She do fuck
You
young
see
men. Yeah,
you
looking
need
like that. Yeah, you ain't
you
fucking an
listen.
old nigga like that.
This is a family. This is a family a clown. Family a
I just
clown.
Family
You
full of drama.
I just really don't
hmm?
know any older. Well, I don't know. It may be. I got friends like that that like older
I
men.
but hold up, but
I
hold up,
guess
but hold on
as
there.
they get older, they might want younger men. But when you
I but
older, you want younger men. That's just life.
All right, but listen, guys. But if if she back out, right? If she just
Hmm.
leave it alone because, like you said, a lot of drama.
Hmm.
People will call her. People will call her a runner and soft.
Yeah, but that
So she
better.
But
That
can't
but
win.
better
you
than.
started
Yeah, but
it.
that.
You
Yeah, but it
lied.
no matter. It no matter. That better than everybody a talk about your family with the
Whole
pedophile and
family, because
it's
that's
too
what's gonna keep
much.
happening.
It's too much. You need to come out and take the L
All
and
right.
go on quick. Go on with it fast. Take the
Tomorrow,
L and run.
Jada
Go
gonna be
on.
talking about her grandma is out on the corner somewhere. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear her grandmother is still out here selling poom poom. We don't want to
Yeah.
know that. She about to find that out. We don't want to know that.
Yeah,
Jada
me
about to
see.
find out about the whole motherfucking family, father side and mother side. Girl, go ahead and
Mm,
take this loss and let's us all move on
Mhm.
with understanding that you knew you should
Mhm.
not have started this. You should have been happy with the
Mhm.
car and
Mhm.
y'all went on about your life. You
Hmm.
started this with this girl, and she said that she was not going to answer because the lines from the last time was corny. But then your mother then got her mother drew Jada out. I don't give a fuck
Mhm.
about the song. Her
Mhm.
mother drew Jada out. You actually got on here and said you're gonna pray for me. Well, let me go ahead and send y'all all the way back to the pit of hell because it seems like that's where y'all came from. Because, Jada
Mhm.
caught the ball that was thrown over the fence and chucked that motherfucker back over there before it hit her yard.
Mhm.
I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this. I'll keep
Mhm.
that over there. A whole bunch of shit going on.
oh,
What do you say?
I just ran a Google's and I got a whole bunch of 2 cents, so I'll try and move through it quickly.
Hmm.
This is my opinion. First of all, that expensive car, that's what a man buys when he gets caught cheating. First of all,
Hmm.
like when
Hmm.
Cole bought that big diamond for his wife, that's an apology present. First of all, for
Yes.
cheating.
Yes.
So there's other things going on there. But here's the deal. I ran a little Googles. First and foremost, Steph London is not Jamaican. Okay, she is of Jamaican descent. She was born in England and she was raised in Holland, in the Netherlands.
Oh,
I
she
used
said she was
to.
from Kingston.
Yeah,
She's a Kingstonian.
she said stop calling me half breed. Me come from Kingston. And that she say.
Who said that?
She
Hmm.
sing that she singing at the
Stephanie, she said
song,
that in
our
the
last
song.
song.
You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
you're
So
right.
we don't know. But listen, based on what you have said, that means I like you tell. Go on, tell me what else you see.
Right.
Tell me more.
I,
Tell me
I'm
more.
quoting an interview with the mother. Now, because check this out. Now, the mother is a failed artist. So that's why the mom wants the attention. The mother was trying to be an
Oh,
artist.
oh
And
shit.
the mother's from
Give it to her
Jamaica,
daughter.
and here's how exactly. And that's why the
Oh.
brother, he's an aspiring rapper. And Steph London books herself as a rapper. So the other thing, like the mother's stage name is Mama London. So that's why it's Steph
Jan,
London.
what you mean by
Steph
stage name? So
London, Mother London.
what mama sing? Mama sing gospel?
No, I,
I thought
she
Why she
gospel
on
that
his
sing
grave?
Prince.
she's a, she's a failed artist of Jamaican music. She's a failed
God,
artist.
ain't about to
So
have
now you
fun with
got
me.
it.
Please,
So now
Stephanie,
you
stop.
got it.
Please
And
stop.
Steph London was raised up in the Netherlands, and they don't have no Jamaicans in the Netherlands. I know. I used to stay there. It's all Surinamese and Dutch West Indies, And in England, they all catch the patois slang. But from everything I'm reading online, Steph London, born in England and moved to Netherlands when she was 5 years old and raised over in Holland. But
Oh,
what
she said
really,
she was Kingstonian. Mm-mm.
so I don't know, but I don't think she can go against Jada Kingdom, who is a born and raised Jamaican in this type of dancehall clash. But the other thing that really sick my stomach is you see Burner Boy. Yeah, I'm not surprised he'd be around Stefflon Don and around Jada Kingdom because you see what these non-Jamaican artists who steal Jamaican styles of music do is they want to align themselves with a Jamaican to have more like Jamaican credibility and like get a Jamaican girlfriend and do a collab with a Jamaican, but they're not doing shit for dancehall. Burner Boy is no different than reggaeton from my point of view. Somebody who making a lot of money doing he talks Jamaican patois in his
Yeah, but
songs coming
me
out of
not agree.
Nigeria.
Me not agree
Hmm.
with that part though. Me
I
love
appreciate
Burner
that.
because guess why? Guess
I
why?
appreciate it.
Yeah, why?
Why?
Because guess what go on now?
Hmm.
One, him no need none of that. So make we start right there. So let's start there. Because Burner Boy, right now, listen, the stadiums where them money are full by themselves right now is not nothing, is something for the history books in a real life. In a real life, are something for the history books if you see the stadium them where them money are full.
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
not
I
talk
ran a
about
Googles.
me not talk no normal. Them money thing no normal now. So right now, him no need to do none of that with this Jamaican something. I'm past the same God way past that. But I just feel like say him rich, and him can
Yeah.
fuck with one fuck. I mean, I just feel like him a fuck
But
around.
is
Him
he
fuck them
from? So is
Jamaican them
he
and fuck
from
them
actually from
Nigeria.
Africa, or
Yeah,
was he
Nigeria.
in London?
Him come from him there everywhere. Them rich, so them have
I
house
mean,
in
no, I'm saying
London.
where
No,
was
he's
he? Like even
Nigerian.
Him there
before his
everywhere.
music, was
He's
he
Him
he's
singing music in
Nigerian.
Nigeria and
He's
then
no,
moved
him
to
Nigerian.
born and
London?
He's
raised, born
I
and
mean, I
raised.
know he was Nigerian.
No, born and raised in Nigeria, but then now them bounce all around because him have
Okay,
one time me
yeah,
that watch
yeah.
one
No,
something and him a show say him a show the mansion in Nigeria. Him also a show one next time when him there London house. So him have house, him have the house, them so him go between the
right. But I
places.
hmm
thought I
hmm
heard seen something where they said that he was raised in London.
Me
That's
no
why
go
I
be
was when I
me no
thought of
go be
him
raised
too.
in that.
Yeah.
Well, me that
yeah.
possible too. That possible too. Me no
Hmm.
hundred, but
I,
me know him did a show the two yard, them the two different yard, one in Africa and one this. So maybe, but me no know. Him
I
bounce
just
around.
click an old song of Burner Boy, and the song went like this: the da 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 gone 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 the gone 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 ting a ling a ling school bell ring. He take
Okay.
'90s dance hall, and that's what Afrobeat is getting
Me love
wealthy off
Burna
it.
Boy music.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I
Burna Boy
want to see
music
the
are one
money
of
go to
them best
Jamaican artists.
music.
Uh huh.
Listen, me
Yeah.
listen to me have about 100 Burna Boy song on my phone, and trust me, the man me put the clash one side. Me can't take this a man you talented bad.
I
The man
agree.
is a superstar. Me not care where you, me not care how you put it together to make this shit sound so. You are a superstar.
I agree.
You're amazing. Me love
Okay.
him musically, please. Musically, the man is one of the best.
Bad Bunny is a superstar too and
Yeah,
talented. But
musically
he's
is bad.
also using. But Bad Bunny is also using '90s dancehall directly.
Okay,
So,
oh,
hmm
okay, me, but me use me music sound good when we done. Me music
okay,
sound very good.
okay,
So I know
okay.
that alone him sing. No time song them another that. No time song them is Afrobeat song. So when the song them
hmm
not even in a English. You
hmm
understand me? But that shit is fire. All when the song in a English and you don't know where man a sing say. The man you still a play that shit. Can't know for the song them when me have from him. Them not even in a English. They mean some different language. We not even know where my what language is called. What name?
I appreciate what
I
you're
get
saying.
what
He
you
got
say. I get where
music.
you coming from, Paul, because
Yeah,
I feel the same way, but
yeah,
we're Americans,
yeah.
and I feel as though Jamaicans don't, you guys don't see it the way we see it because you were raised in this culture. You know what I'm saying? You actually live this whole entire thing your whole entire life. But us as Americans that have grown to love this music and this culture, we see it in a different way, especially coming from like the 90s music.
Exactly,
Reggaeton or whatever the fuck that is, I'll never listen to it. I don't give a fuck.
exactly.
Just because you put reggae and some other shit behind it, I don't like it. Then for me to hear the shit where you trying to, I can't stand it. I absolutely hate it with everything in me. So
Hmm.
anything that got to do with reggaeton and ton or whatever the name is, I don't fuck with it because I feel as though you are stealing from the culture that it came from. And I understand we all do the
But a
genres,
little bit,
and they
a
all
little,
share the
and enough
genres
time
and
him do that.
everything. But this, I'm saying this from American point of view. on why we love the culture and what
No,
we
we
fell
can't.
in love with.
Can't.
So
Can't
when
talk down from
when,
Bernard. Jesus God, we can't talk down from Bernard. No. We
All right.
are not
Let, let me
talking down on
let,
Bernard. Please don't take Bernard out of this.
let,
Please,
I
all
musically,
right,
was,
but let
but
me give
musically,
you
you
one last
take him
example.
out.
You put Burner in this because I
Take him
was talking
out.
about
Take him
reggae
out.
time.
Take him out.
You
Take
um,
him
put
out.
Burner
Paul.
in
uh,
what I
No,
was saying
Paul.
because I
I
was
Paul put
did.
him
talking
in it.
about.
Paul put
I,
him in it.
I did.
No,
Okay, but
Paul, me I
I
I
talk.
did.
was talking. So okay, so it was fuck what I was saying. Go ahead, Paul. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead and finish what y'all talk
No,
about. Go ahead and
Put
finish what
Put
y'all talk
Bernard out
about.
of
I'm
this.
done. Go ahead. Go
no,
ahead. Go
Trees.
ahead.
Put Bernard out of this.
Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
understand
I'm
what I'm
done. I
saying
was
off a
finishing
different
Burner.
Bernard.
genre.
No,
You
I
no.
she was
understand.
addressing you, so y'all go ahead and
We're not
finish.
talking down on
Let me
Bernard.
do my
Listen, make we not go back
accoutrements.
to the
Let me
clash.
do my
Make we go back to the
accoutrements.
clash. Make we go back to the clash, please.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Make we go right back to
mm-hmm,
that clash because
mm-hmm.
we're not talking down on Bernard
Exactly.
tonight. No,
Exactly.
Bernard one
Okay.
of the best boy. Yeah.
Mm,
Musically, top five. My
let me
God,
put myself on
one of
mute
the
because that's a
greatest, one of
conversation with
the
you and Paul.
greatest artists of our time is Bernard boy. Facts. Me not ask Christ. I mean, no music. They are tell you. Them man are talented. Look here, make we put that one side. And just talk about what we are talking about right now. Them girl are fight over him hood. That's how we do. We not even want to touch the music side of it. We can't touch burner music. No, we can't do that.
Well, I'm gonna say what I gotta say anyway, Pepper C, and then bounce. I apologize, Trees. I didn't mean to crisscross the argument, but Pepper C, put it like this, okay? Back in the '90s, there was this guy named Snow, a white guy
Me
from
know him.
Toronto.
Me
Okay,
know him.
he got a big crossover. Then he came with a song called "Anything for You," and the Jamaican dancehall artist said, "Well, we're all gonna get on your song, and we're gonna stand on your back and use you to promote our genre." And Buju and Beanie and Terra and Louis
Me know
Culture
the
all got
song.
on the remix. So now, with the Afro beat and the reggaeton, eh, they, they,
God.
they, they're begging to collab off of Russian, who makes all his money off
My
reggaeton.
God.
They're
Kill me
begging to collab
now.
off Burner Boy.
Oh God, you're not gonna kill me.
When is Jamaicans gonna get
You're
paid
not
off
gonna
of
kill
Jamaican
me. Oh
culture?
my
That's what
God,
I'm
you're not
waiting
gonna
for.
kill me. You're
Nah,
not
I
gonna
know,
kill
I
me.
know.
This
Anyway,
are
I'm
gonna
going
kill
back
me.
down in the chat, man.
This are gonna kill me, man. This me not survive this.
Team
Not gonna
Jada.
I couldn't survive it. Yes, I won't. They tell you I can't survive this part, but I'm not gonna make it through this.
This conversation never happened. Goodbye, guys.
Oh God, you can't make it through it. Mm-mm. I won't survive this one. No, 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 no. Mm. Jesus. We have to keep the context clear. We're talking about Jada and Steph clashing over the old. That's how we did. The old, right? That's how we did. Because musically, the man is a superstar. Superstar. You understand me? Like the whole of the stadium, them pack and sold out every single time. There's never one time where it not sold out. It's always. No, no, no. I was superstar. We can't touch the music. Paul, Jesus, God, you kill the whole of my energy now. You kill the whole of my energy. My God, the way I love Burner Boy music. I can't believe it. You can't believe where I'm not going with it. No, sir. Mm-mm. You know, this trap me completely. The way me I shock. Me I let remember what me that try to say about them and this time. Me shock me. Eh? Come on, me no want to happen out of this thing, you know. We not eat from Burner. Burner, we not have a problem with you. We not have no problem with you, actually. Them woman here war over your hood. That's how we there. That's how we there and that's how we want to stay. We not have a problem with you until we see you come out, come try style somebody. That's when we got a problem with you. As long as you don't come out, come style nobody, yeah, I go like you want this. Them girl that we sleep with, I have nothing to say, I nothing where you are going with. You have to see you actually come out, come do some type of styling or some type of this or something. Yeah, that's when we turn down upon you. You understand me? But for right now, me no see you say nothing. Me no see you say nothing. As a matter of fact, me see you there Belgium at work with one packed stadium, and that me see. That's the last thing them me I see on your Instagram right now. You there Belgium at work and the stadium pack. That me I see. Yeah? So you're there for y'all at work right now. Them girl you are war and you there work. You're at work while them girl you war over your hood in a real life. The man unbothered at work. while them girl there war over him hood. So we have to stay right there. So we have to stay right here. So anyways, we'll kill all of my energy. So all of my energy gone.
Okay, we got to find out why she sacrificed the father when she should have sacrificed the brother. I had to go and listen to that again.
What do you mean by sacrifice?
So
What do you mean by
Steffi,
sacrifice?
That's what Jada said. You sacrifice your father, and you should have sacrificed your brother.
So
So something
sacrifice.
happened with
Oh,
your
so him
father.
dead. The father
I
dead.
don't know. That's why we
Yeah,
got
but
to
from
find
him say
out.
sacrifice. From him say sacrifice that no dead, you dead.
I know you could have shit. You could have gave his ass up to some. I don't know.
Hold
We got
on,
to find out. It's got to find
mm-mm.
out if he
Me,
did,
first of all,
because
me
that's
go
what I
check
was
and see if
listening
him
to.
dead.
Mm-mm.
Me go on something there and see if him dead. Google. If you see something on Google, hold on.
Yeah, I had to listen to that again.
Mhm. Hold on, no, me
Dang.
go find out right now if him dead.
What?
Let me go on. Me have the iPad. Hold on. Let me see what they must say.
And then she
Right, let's
said, since
see.
you need people, you can go get your
Oh shit, him dead. Hear what them
Oh,
say?
that's
Them say Stefan father life was taken in downtown Kingston, May 16, 2018. Life was taken, so that means I kill him. Lord Jesus.
it should have been your brother. Ah, she going deep. She going
Mm-mm,
deep down there.
mm-mm.
No,
Hold
she
on,
going
hold on
deep. And
there.
she said, you since you need help, you need to go ahead and get your drag queen cousin or some shit.
Hold on there. Let me see why them why
Drag queen
let me
cousin,
see the story
you
behind it, why
know,
the father
dyke
dead.
aunt. What the fuck?
Hold on, let me see if we can find out why him dead, why them life was taken, cause that sound like a murder.
You said you should have sacrificed your brother instead of your father. What?
Mhm. I want to
I'm
find out
telling you,
what.
all this comes from that mother getting the fuck on here. All of this comes from that mother getting on here. She said, let me go and show your whole family. Let me show
Mm-hmm.
y'all all something.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I don't care if you quit, I ain't done. First, she was like, no, I ain't even going, I'm not even going to respond to her. Now she said, you got the right one. I don't care if you quit. I'm not done. Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm. Me still I try to find out how him what caused this man if he dead. Hold on there. Because when them say life taken sound like a murder, I want to hear what go on. Hold on there.
Life taking
Mm-hmm.
sacrifice. Say she said sacrifice your father and it should have been your brother or some shit. I know it was one of them, But it
No,
was like you
me I say
sacrifice
me
your
want for
father
the
and it should
real.
have been your brother.
Me want to see what the
Sacrifice your
real
father and it should have been your
killed.
brother.
You see what me I said? Them said dad was killed. Dad was killed in Kingston. That means there's something bad going, you know? Dad was
Said
killed. Dad was killed.
Jada going deep.
Hold on there. Let me see what
Going
go on.
deep.
Let me find out with what caused this killing, you know. Yeah.
Was the mother and the father together?
Well,
What? Was they together and she was trying to be out here being a hot girl? Oh Lord.
hold on there. Let me see
Jada
what
gonna
go
find
on.
all that out.
You make me
She
see
gonna
what
dig
really
all
caused
that
this.
up.
See what caused this killing, you know. Maybe if you see what go on. Because of be confusion.
Right, Pepper? I mean, right, Ruthie? Lord have mercy. Oh, then she said, "What took you so long? What took you to fuck so long? Since your mother, after seeing your mother on here praying, what took you so long to come the fuck back? Mm-mm. And you still talking bullshit. You the only one mad that I'm out here selling my pussy. You the only one mad. Ain't nobody else talking about it. Ain't nobody else mad that I'm getting Birkin bags and being flown to Paris and getting all these hundreds of thousands of Canadian money or whatever it was. You the only one mad. Ain't nobody else talking about it. You better leave that young girl alone. Let her go ahead on her way.
Wonder, wonder, wonder. Me I read, me I read, me I read. Me I try to see what go on. Every say what go
I
on.
was like, oh, I knew it was sacrifice something. You done sacrifice your father? Sacrifice your father and it should have been your brother?
Oh, here what go on.
Well, it depends on what the father was in, but it should have been the opposite way. You out here, talking to 14-year-olds like they grown women. And the mother did get paid off. Somebody in Steffi's camp is snitching. Somebody in Steffi's camp is snitching, and they had already told a whole bookload of shit. So Jada just gonna pick that shit off one by one.
I don't know what the secret is, so I can't hear what has this given.
What you
So,
say?
I don't know. We are cool. Me almost done. Me I really sit me if you see if I can say what cause this killing here. Killing sound away. Like something going.
Well, she said sacrifice. Uh-uh. And once you say that, it's like a whole bunch of shit going on in that bad. Like, do you not want you to go in this certain type of music or this way? You wanted to go this way, or it's just a whole bunch of shit that could have happened, like different scenarios. Or what happened to him, or was he in fucked up shit? You know?
Yeah, me think something happened to him in Jamaica, man. Cause them a say the whole of them did live at Holland, the whole of them, and then the parents broke up. The mother and the father broke up when Steph was 14, and the father moved go back at Jamaica with two of her brother. Or two of the brother must stay, and me no remember, but I mean, also the father go back at Jamaica go live. So we him gone back at Jamaica gonna live now. So him a go end up dead out there. The problem me I have is them say killed. That means him in a something. He
You
mix
have to
up.
be into something,
He
unless they
mix
say
up.
drive by or somebody purposely killed you for some
Yeah,
reason.
he mix up. He mix up because from them say killed, that mix up. You know something because you for fucking get killed. Like them never say you're dead. From sickness or not. Them say killed. That means say you know yeah yeah.
Mm-mm. Well, we
So
gonna
something.
find out from Jada. we gonna
Me don't know if we
Jada
can wait for Jada right now. That me I tell you. Well, I'm find 1 2 minutes video. Well, let me listen to this.
Jada gonna Jada gonna come out with the whole scenario in a minute, and why the mother and father broke up. She coming with all that. You got too many people in your family doing all types of shit, like everybody all over the place. You supposed to keep that Pandora's box locked. Fucked around and opened up Pandora's box. All types of shit. Whole skeleton is walking out, fully formed. They just walking out. This shit is crazy.
No, well, I'm not find out now what happened. He was a
Pepper
businessman.
seed, we can hear it.
Oh, you can hear it? Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So listen to this. Them say was a businessman and him let normal day go for opening business place and be a man just run up on him and shut him up. By them time them carry him go to hospital, them find him dead. But who them a blame for the death? A this a problem there? Ladies and
See,
gentlemen,
she
hold
said
on. Hold
sacrifice.
on. No, no, this ain't a sacrifice. This ain't a sacrifice. This ain't a sacrifice. Cause who them a blame for the death? Ah, Jesus God. The name with them call. They're responsible for this shooting. Yeah. Fucking Tivoli, Livity, man. I think Livity and I think a Dodos brother that I think Livity and Dodos brother. I think so. Yeah, man. So a real bad man me I talk about. We not talk about no. Listen, we are talking like them are like the ultimate set of bad man them we are talking about. No, 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 normal something we are talking about. Yes or no?
He was into some shit
He
then.
mix up in a something for them. The man they get involved with you. If send man, you were pounced about. They say pounced about upon by 6 man who fool him up a gunshot.
Oh yeah, yeah, you was fucking with people's
Jesus have
money.
mercy.
You was fucking
Mm-mm.
with people's money. That type
Boy,
of shit right there, you was fucking with people's money, and then you didn't come up with what was supposed to be came up with. Shit was short, a whole lot of short, but all that is why you no longer live. Like them type of shots is about money.
so the residents them say, the residents them say Liberty are the one we put out the hit on him. First of all, if Liberty put out a hit on you, you go dead. We could just start right there. So
That part.
that's a hit where you can't escape.
Oh, yeah, that's
Once
yeah,
the
you fuck
person
with
they
his
put on
money.
the hit on you, you just try and say you will not survive it. Put it that
There's
way.
only two
It's
ways that a real motherfucker in the streets gonna put a hit on you is if it's family or money.
mm-hmm.
It's either business or it's
Drugs.
family.
We have something to do with probably a drugs and money and them stuff like that. You don't know say family.
Definitely. If it
When me
ain't
no when me
family, it
say
definitely yeah.
when I think of family, me think of drugs because you see that them
But I
number
know what
them
I'm
in a
saying.
call.
It definitely has to be drugs. But I'm saying in the streets, if a hit get put out on you, it's because you fuck with somebody's family or killed somebody's family or you owe money
So
or
this
you
this
fucked up somebody's money. There's
so
only
let me
two
tell you.
things that deep.
Okay, so
For
me could
six
tell you.
people to shoot you
No,
up,
no, no. So why we know say a drugs now? Cause now we can narrow it down. So we know all the different something, but we can narrow it down now. Why we can narrow it down? Because Dodos, remember I know, Dodos and Liberty are brother. And Dodos are the head of the whole remember I said Dodos is in prison right now for 30 years. Him get 30 as a matter of fact, Dodos soon come out. But him there prison right now in America. Them extradite him from Jamaica and him the year in a prison right now. Because of him run the biggest the biggest drugs ring ever in the history of Jamaica, run by the brother, right?
he
So the
fucked up his
biggest
drugs.
the drugs are drugs,
He
are
fucked up his
drugs, are
drugs.
drugs, are drug
He
trees,
fucked up his
are
drugs.
drugs.
You said the
And
package didn't come in,
yeah,
nigga.
and we are add up everything.
You
We are add up. We are add up.
said
Listen, now we are add up everything now because
Lord
now
have
remember said Jada.
mercy.
Listen, remember said Jada just to tell we say brother ourselves. So uno in this business, yeah. This is uno thing. Uno mix up in a that. You understand? This drug.
You know your father was in this drug business, and you gonna come online and make a song about your brother selling somebody coke. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Yo,
A
you
whole
can't.
motherfucking truck disappeared. He told them motherfuckers that it got hijacked, and I don't know what happened to it. They was like, "Oh yeah, okay. Well, let
MB,
me let me get you these
MB,
6 people right
you know
here."
MB, let me show you how me know say you're slow. When I tell you how me know say you're slow in a real life. You ever say Pepper Seed don't know nothing, she just a sing song. If you don't know, how are you gonna sing it? How would you get to sing it? All right, watch this. We not in the clash and we are dig up on the people. You don't think she do the same thing?
Because of what she
She
said.
in there.
She said your brother was talking to a 14-year-old. Boom, looked it up. It was true. You done
Yeah.
paid the mother off. All of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden, the mother talking about that it was her and the daughter talking to this man from the daughter's DM. Why are you, the mother, using his daughter's DM? Then this resurfaced 3 years ago, all these text messages and shit with voice notes with the daughter talking to him like she a grown ass woman. All
Right.
this shit Jada brought up.
And
So
she make we,
she had
but as she make we go dig.
somebody did some reason, just like right now, with the you done sacrifice your father, and it should have been your brother. Sacrifice. Here we find out the father
No. Let me tell you,
did.
the only
Mm-mm.
reason Jada says sacrifice the father because we have a thing at Jamaica where when time somebody feel we dead, we talk and say, oh, we sacrifice him so that we can get up in a life. But she
I,
just has
I
said that.
understand. Yeah, I
But listen,
understand it.
why Jada do that? Jada do that to make we go dig.
Go
That's why
dig.
she do
That's
it.
it.
That's
That's
why she
it.
do it. She know
That's
say she
it.
said we are gonna go dig. She know we are
Just
gonna go
like the
dig.
brother. Just like the brother and
Just
the
like the
14-year-old year
brother.
old. That shit was buried 3 years ago. 3 years ago. 3 years ago. That shit was buried 3 years ago. You said the brother's a pedophile. Not everybody digging, and the brother is a fucking
Right?
real.
right?
Lies.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
out
Oh,
here
ella,
talking
trees,
to a 14-year-old.
trees
yeah.
yesterday,
Mm-mm.
trees yesterday. Me and on the phone and dig up on the people them every because of what
All
Jada
of
said.
it. All
We
of
Hello,
dig
it.
up the whole of the family business.
Yes,
We know everybody
hello. Who's
business.
that?
hello.
Hello.
Good night, good
MB,
Hello.
night.
MB,
Good
where
night
I
to
said
Hello.
them.
Jada don't know nothing. Him
Empress
a
them.
say,
Them,
I make
a
no
song
sense.
should have sing, man. Not no go someone.
Oh, she just sing this song without the information.
Not no go son. None of them
How
the
would
thing no
you?
go
How
so.
would she sing this song? We not go so.
I mean, I said not no go so.
Are you
Not no go
insane?
so.
I'm
What's your
reading
take on
from
it?
a
What's
news
your take on it?
article.
What is your
Sacrifice,
take on it? What's your take
sacrifice,
on it?
and the thing them
She don't
both
mean it. You, MB, you come
breed
from
14,
Jamaica.
breed
Hello.
14 year old and not no go someone and breed
Okay, but MB,
Stefan and
what
have our
about
youth
when
into
Steph saying a
17.
fear song? What about the
Eh?
things where she is saying a fear? She a say Jada the pregnant to a 17-year-old. So you're not ball out say nothing no go so.
Jada the pregnant, but I don't know if he
We
was a 17-year-old.
yeah,
But that's
exactly.
the
So
same thing with
ball
that's the
out.
same thing with Stefan. Like
No,
we don't know
no,
none of
but
this
listen,
shit is true, but it
yeah, but
makes
listen,
us look
you know what
into it.
I
Yeah,
say, Jada
exactly.
me bringing that, Jada me bringing that the war, everybody know that, you know.
Yeah,
But
but
me just a
you know,
top,
my
me
MB,
just a top,
everybody are digging, including Jada. Listen to me.
yeah, but
Everyone's digging, including
yeah,
Jada
Pepper
and
Seed, but no,
Steph. They're
Pepper
all
Seed,
digging. Everyone's digging.
yeah,
You
but
alone
Pepper
not
Seed,
dig.
no go about breed 14-year old and this and that,
But
not
there's
no go so,
but in dance hall, isn't there lies mixed with truth?
not no go
Yes.
so about
Yep.
sacrifice
But
and
isn't
this,
there
yo,
lies mixed with truth? So
you know,
either way it go, there's
Pepper
some
Seed,
truth, and
The
then they
lies
add
upon
it
the
to
two
it,
side
but
and
it
truth
makes
upon the
us look
yeah, but
same
into it.
side. Two of
yeah,
them are do it.
you
Two
know,
of them
say,
are do the same
Pepper,
thing.
you ever see all this, all this way you call, all this our father come from, you see me?
Okay. Me I tell
All
you
this
what
one,
one. So we not just read, we see what happened to the father. We know.
yeah, you don't know,
You know why?
Pepper Seed,
We get to know. You know why we get to know what happened to the father?
yeah,
Because Jada mentioned something in the song that caused us to go dig. This is why
yeah,
you have to be careful, you know.
you just know that all of them things we shut up, but we know the whole of them things.
Yeah, but we never
But you know, but we
We
didn't
know the whole of them
know.
things.
we
The
never
But
fact
yeah,
know
that
but
when
there's
no,
we
so
never
many
know.
people that did
so
not
that's it.
know,
But
Yeah,
you
now
know
they're going to
now.
dig into it because of what she
yeah,
said.
but
Okay.
that's what I tell you. Say no go so. That's got you me know.
Okay, but
Which
you
No,
can
part?
tell.
Which part
But
you said
listen,
up no
it
go
doesn't
so?
even
But the
matter
part
if it is
sacrifice.
true or
It's
not.
a,
Not.
that's a,
hello.
We
yeah,
know
We know
that
say no
it made
sacrifice.
us
We
look
know say she
into
make
it.
we go. We know say she never sacrificed her father, but we know why Jada said because she want we if we go dig up on the
To
yeah,
go
father.
but me I
dig
talk about
into it
no,
and to see.
And
and the
then no, when we go dig up on the father,
14-year-old pregnancy.
You
okay,
keep saying it, but you keep saying that, MB. The simple fact is, you're trying to poke holes and say that everything that Jada is saying is a lie because
everything
you
can be
know
lie.
it. But
Yeah,
we're
and
saying
15,
that. But
15,
listen, we're
15
saying
year old
that
pregnancy.
even if it is a lie, even if it is a lie, what Jada did because this woman called her out and dissed her, is she mixed some lies with truth and made us say, "Let me go find out."
Yeah,
Isn't
but
that
Exactly.
a part of
yeah,
war?
Exactly.
no, but
And guess
That's
what?
a
you know,
And
part.
guess where
Is
make we
that?
find
I
out?
mean, right or wrong? Is that
Guess
a
where
part
make
of
we
making
find out?
war?
What
yeah,
let me help MB with something. MB listen to this. We
yeah.
went and dig already. We know send out the
Me
14
know
girl,
them
the
and
14 never get
yeah,
pregnant.
yeah.
Well, no, after that, 'cause you don't know about this now, can we do a proper digging now after
No,
that?
if I got to me that time,
Listen to
me that
me.
time up on the live, I want to say what
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna come
after
off on the
that,
live and I'm
listen
gonna
now,
dig.
after that, we're gonna go do a proper digging. I mean, I tell you no.
Yeah,
What we find out now, based on
yeah,
everything where we dig, okay,
yeah,
maybe the 14 never get pregnant, but him definitely did a chat to
yeah.
this 14-year
Uh,
old girl
Like she was a
inappropriately.
grown woman,
listen,
and she
yeah,
chat
uh,
like she was a
Because
grown
me
ass
hear the
woman.
voice note
listen,
there, me hear the voice
listen,
note
And the
between the two of
mother's
them.
voice
yeah,
was never on that.
listen,
Never the
listen.
mother's voice was never
Cause
in there.
Pepper Seed, that happened for true in England. Cause he was a rising star in the rock
Yeah, we
game.
saw that.
MB,
We
The
saw
rock
that.
game. That
We,
happened
we
we
for
know
true.
saw that.
That happened for true,
everything
man.
by now. We know everything by now. So
No,
we know.
no, yeah, but me I tell us that happened for
Yeah, but all you have to tell us that time for you and we are telling you, so we're
Because
gonna dig up
we
everything
read
we
it and
know.
saw it. And the only reason is because Jada said something about it. We would have never knew.
Exactly. First of all,
You're
the
saying
more
that you
brother,
know these things. That's okay. You know this is false and true, but don't take away the women's clash away from the men's class because the men do the same things. I've never heard a man talk about this wasn't true that a man said and this wasn't true that the man
yeah,
said. They let
yeah.
the let the class go through on whatever was said because we know there's some false mixed with some truth.
Yeah.
But
On the
so
true
now
side.
that there's
On the
two
true
women
side.
that's talking this shit, you might know that this shit ain't true. But it goes with the clash and it's gonna make us interested enough to
To
find
go
out
dig.
what really happened.
For me
Now
to go
we
find out
can
what is true
decipher if
and what
we
is
feel
not
as
true.
though it's true or not.
Yeah.
From what we find out, we can say, okay, that we don't feel as though that's true. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Or we say, you know what, we found some shit where that is true. Either
Mm-hmm.
way it go, that's our opinion. So we're still going with the clash. These two women is giving us information to even with Steffi. She said she let a 17-year-old breeder. Okay, well, now we're gonna go into was her baby's dad 17 when she had the baby, or when they was fucking around. That's gonna make us go look and see. Jada even said that that wasn't true.
But look here, that make me go look and see already. Come me go dig up on that too. And
Right, right. It's
me
gonna
find
make
out
you
say
go look.
me find out say the guy, what the matter about him was not no 17.
That
Based on
right.
my
So,
calculation, based on my calculation for the birthday when me go check up on the boy, come here I find the boy
and that's
birthday
a
feel
woman that'll do some shit like that. A woman will do
listen
that
to me.
shit. Okay, nine
Listen,
months, and then yeah, we going all the
listen.
way back that
Me
far.
go dig up, me find the birthday, and the boy was 19. Based on the birthday, when me see him should have been 19. Unless a wrong birthday, I'm not thinking birthday wrong. So, everything
So
when I say we go
that
dig.
means Steffi lied, but she
Pepper
still
seed.
put in there about him be the baby's daddy being 17.
No, what?
So Jada gonna throw some jabs in there too.
Him around 19, man. Also.
That mean the birthday when me see, and that him would have be. No.
Yep, him around
No,
19.
no,
Man. No,
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 him
no,
would
no,
have
no,
be. No,
no,
them
no,
all right.
no.
Them say him no, him a 21, no.
Him a want look up, him a want look up, and I want look up,
But 2 years ago, him would have been 19.
19, yeah, man. Him a want look
So
up,
it
I
was
know it.
no 17. So I
No,
lie Steph tell two
Pepper
part.
So
seed,
so
pepper
now
seed,
you think Steffi told a lie.
pepper seed. The
So
reason why I'm
nothing went
calling,
so either.
1 minute, it's just, no, pepper seed. The reason I'm calling, to me write the thing and the thing, and she read it, I just something I call if I say, no, and a sacrifice, They don't
We,
know
we, we, oh, you should
all
tell
of
me,
them
Teresa,
things
no, see,
done.
me don't need that tell Teresa. We just use them.
Yeah,
Just
I
like how
read
them
out,
say
you
Shensia.
know, pepper seed, it's
Listen
a
now,
brave. Oh, it's a
listen.
brave, but I read out the things of brawling.
What thing?
The thing where I read the sort of,
So, what you mean by reading brand? I tell you what national treasure, me go dig it up and find it. They online on YouTube, in the pan.
it's a, no, see, that's a
It's
fine fun.
loud. It's loud. It's up on YouTube.
You know,
Yeah.
On
man,
YouTube. Oh,
but
you
you know,
mean by read it out, Bradley? When time on YouTube, me I read it off. But
no,
you're
no,
gonna say one national treasure, me go dig
really,
up in a cave. Listen, you hear me say. I know,
So
I know you
why
find
did
out.
he get killed? So since you know the history, why did he actually get killed?
the way I said pepper seed, the way you read it out,
You
and,
find that me
and
see?
the way I say you read it brawling.
Yeah, but I'm reading it one me see. Right? Me see. Some,
If
me I
she
read what
didn't read it, Brawling would have changed the definition or what was going on in there.
right, right.
That man, Trish, you know really overstand it. I said, Trish,
Me not
pepper,
understand either.
pepper seed,
Tell
all me, pepper seed, you know, overstand. You overstand when I say pepper
how
seed.
would I understand when I was reading off the screen of
Oh,
a
I
YouTube?
But
told, no,
I do understand. That's the
no, because
thing. I really
you
do.
read
Well,
it
me
so,
not understand.
and they canic it so,
Me
canic
so
it so,
mechanic it so them me was mechanic it becoming a slow.
you,
So for me
you,
read it, listen, if they don't want me to read it, they need to come, don't go in clash. Don't go in clash. Because
no,
you go in
and that pepper seed, and that, me I thought the one, me I thought the one from long expansion road, the one where you read out, that me I thought, man,
clash, Stony Road.
yeah,
Is
where you
that where the
read,
father got killed?
What the father?
yeah, the garden one, me I thought,
Okay, but that I depend I
no, so you read it, so and then you connect it that song,
yeah,
connect
but
it that,
yeah, because that's why I'm gonna go back to what me like I say. If
yeah,
you don't want me read out your business and connect up that, what you have to first do, don't enter clash. First move.
no,
You know,
yeah,
what I know, I know you me I tell. Me I tell the
yeah,
person who for business me I read out. Do not enter clash if you know you're coming from Chaka
no, I
Chaka
thought,
family.
Me not
So
thought the
guess what
clash
got
part.
me now? Yeah, what the clash part I gonna lead to, yes, I'm gonna show you. You
No,
go in a
another clash.
clash. No, no, no,
Me
no.
not thought
But
the
You
you're
clash
don't,
you're
part.
talking about
you don't
connecting the
understand
dots.
it.
All this is an opinion. All this is an
Yeah,
opinion,
me
or
not thought the
just
clash part.
thinking that this may
Let me say
happen.
what me I
It
say.
none of it is facts.
Well, no, let me say what me I say because let me say what me I say to do this MB. MB, listen.
Yeah.
Don't go in a clash. That's the first thing because when you go in there, your opponent might sing by your father, then pepper seed. I go dig up
No,
on your
man.
father, and then pepper seed. I go connect the dot them. Yeah. So all of this has stemmed from the clash start. They saw it cause it. If you never
I,
start clash, she would have mentioned father. Me wouldn't go dig. Me wouldn't connect that. This would not happen now.
no, me,
Yes,
no.
so with it.
I not really the father. Another father part. Me that
What
talk
which part
still
you
here.
talk?
No, me that talk the boom bang bang part them. Where
What
they
boom bang
connect
bang?
the the accused of
Oh,
them.
so you're talking about
Yeah, but
the
no, but
person that was
that
supposed to have put out the head.
yeah, but a YouTube it depend.
Yeah, that part of me that talk still, isn't it?
Yeah, YouTube it
But
depend.
if it's on you, she's only speaking on what they have on YouTube. It's not her opinion. It's
No,
what
no,
they
no.
put out there. But you're saying that it wasn't so.
I
So that's
don't
what
know
you're trying to
nothing.
get across, that it's not so. Okay.
I don't know nothing. I mean, no say it's the news. The news I report this year. News it I report pan YouTube. News there.
That part of me that talk still.
News say the news says singer Steph London father was taken down in downtown Kingston, May 16, 2018, and it's a 2 minutes clip. And when you click on the clip, they say everything I said. That's it.
Yeah,
So me no know nothing. I
So
yeah,
don't
she's
know
man.
just
where it
reading
really
what they
go.
said. It's not her
Me no know.
opinion.
Yeah, me no know if I really them do that. Me no know who killed the man. I don't know who killed this man. I'm just reading from this news clip here who them a say the residents say killed and put out the hit. The residents said this man put out the hit. Me not even know if I true because maybe I lie residents them a tell upon the man. Me don't know.
You know,
And the
man.
residents cannot lie too.
That part of me that talk, man. Yeah, man.
Okay,
Everything.
but I mean, it's not her opinion, though. It's just the
All the
fact that she's
see all the clash
reading what they
safari.
said.
All the clash safari. I enjoy.
No.
Something that just Jada up on live for around 45 minutes, you know.
Me no love this alive because it's like your family a clown. No.
No, no,
Right,
no, I said
right.
I said
I was
Jada up on live for 45 minutes just a while ago. She that talk about the clash and them thing there. And
Oh.
that kind of thing there.
Yeah, but me not care for nothing in
45,000
live.
people, whatever.
Me not care for hear nothing from the live. Me no want know nothing a song me want hear. And then on top of it, no, me not even want hear song because honestly, me start get annoyed because me just too much things I want this thing where I get me annoyed. Like mother come out a pray, I'll tell her something to get me annoyed.
Yeah, over mother come out of here.
Why MB have to try keep up?
No,
right.
me ask
Yeah,
you
cause
over mother.
you seem to know a lot of things that you're not keeping up with.
No, coming up.
You know, say Steph mother come out come talk about how she a pray for Jada and all type of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
me never, me never know that.
a Madhouse production, I go on, Madhouse
I
production.
die. She a Christian?
It sounds so appear God shut about the whole entire time you listen her.
Me never know. Me never know.
A pure God should come to pray for the people. That is pure God she a deal with. To
Me
come to
never
pray. She
never
said she
know.
pray for Jada all the time. She pray for Jada all the time. That she say.
Uh, because I know, so I catch back, catch up, say me I go and catch up on some like, cause me I come from London, and you're alive, me listen come from London, come straight in, you know. Me and my friend them that come from London, and then me that come from London, we go London this morning, and I Nick SFFB live, me listen, go straight to London. Time they
Mm.
on live for around 4 hour and 6 hour.
Mm, mm.
When I called him, I never listen to live on anything. I just play Vulture and Band for Greatness album. Coming back and everything there. So, me coming back, I'm tired, cause 2 days straight, I go London. So, you kind of drop a seat. Some of the say, I catch up where I go on and everything there.
Oh no, me know why they must say, why she said sacrifice. You see, if you go to the comment section of the same video,
Yeah,
in the comment section, somebody write and say hashtag Freemason, hashtag blood sacrifice. Well, sir, yeah, make this shit up. Yeah, make it
Mm,
up. And that and the comment was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Mm, mm,
mm,
mm.
I don't know. I
Boy,
don't know what
look like
man said.
some things
Prayer,
things
prayer,
that keep on a one part. And then
yeah.
right.
somebody said to the person who write that say at Christina, was it a sacrifice? Man, say, so that's why them attack it. Them go, you see, you never see smoke without blood clot fire.
Oh, that me, them are
Them
reading
a
at the
watch,
comment and
yeah.
everything.
That means that them a watch videos and I read comment and I see and I use it to build song too.
That
Them
be
a
the
use
song.
comment section, them a watch video, them a dig. Me I tell you, so them a dig. Them a dig just like how we a dig. That's how them a dig. Because them worse a dig, cause them in a it. So them a
Yo,
for really a dig.
Jada,
Lord have
I'm look
mercy.
singer artist, and me like
Confusion.
me rate Jada, me rate to them, like her voice, me think so she have a
Oh,
special voice.
this is terrible.
Me think so me think so she could have, she remind me of Erica Franklin, them, and Anita Baker, them type of singer, the voice that she have. And them thing there. Me like her as an artist, so me like and them thing. Like and them thing. Me love her music them.
Her voice is nice. This is my first time ever really
One
listening
thing me know,
to
one thing me know.
complete song.
She not she if I clash on them thing there, anything will come on her mouth chat talk.
Oh, big things them people here, right?
She not worry about the way
None
me
of
so she
them
did.
back. Hey, let me tell you something. If me have the one of them something I go on right now with you, you will have pass a control. Me not even want in no argument with nobody, you know. I never want
Nobody.
nobody. Me not even want nobody go pick up all of them a
Nobody.
video. Because all them video you know are gonna surface up and just start spread round and just all this dig up this ants nest here.
You know
You
how
understand
Facebook
me? Just
is.
this
They can
whole heap
they
of
already on
content.
top of making
So I
vlogs
said
about it.
better clash and research, you get me?
Me feel scared for
Hmm.
y'all hear what is coming next because based on it's a lot. It's a lot. And if you know you have all this confusion, that could suggest
Stefan Dan put out some statement and them thing there.
we not care about it. What statement? We not care about the
About what?
statement.
Put out some statement like she put up the white flag, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
but
she got to. If she
she need to
did,
put.
she
She need
has
to make
to.
it. She should
Yeah,
have never
want to
start. She should have
put
never
it
start because this a confusion. Yeah. Well, so
She got
Jada
to, but the way Jada said that she don't even care if you quit. You
Jada
should never have
said,
fucked with me, and I ain't done. That's what Jada
Jada
said.
said, Jada said, them go the way the cokehead thing where them attack and call her a man name. That's why she go there. So she said, never that pay no mind. But she say, you know what? Yo, me not play, you know. Blam, 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 blam.
Jesus
That's
God,
it.
this a mistake. This a one big mistake, make right there. So you know, one big mistake right there. So this a, if
And
me was
Jada tried to back out of it. See, that's when you fuck with a person that say, you know what, I already said what I said. I'm gonna go and walk away. I ain't even fuck with you. I'm gonna let you go ahead and do you.
yeah,
And then they come back with some real fuck shit, and I'm gonna say, okay, so you
She
really
said,
want me? Okay,
she
yeah, all right.
said,
Well, here I
pepper
come.
seed. Pepper seed. Here I got. Me I got bless her up and thing and leave and go and listen to the life
all
coming. I
right.
want to get to sleep on the live, you know.
We
Yeah.
feel it.
Got a little bit
Understanding,
tired.
B. Thank you for coming
Tired.
through.
So me just go and listen it and them thing there. Just go and bless up on yourself to proceed, man.
Pick up
And
yourself.
cheers, man.
Definitely,
Yeah,
MB.
Yeah,
little
one
more.
blessed love, yeah?
All right. See you
Yeah.
soon. Listen, if me have them a whole heap of ansness here in a me life, me no want in a no argument with nobody. Me no want nobody to go dig up my business. Jesus God, why you do it?
We're supposed to leave all this shit alone. You know, you got
Lord
all
have
these
mercy.
skeletons,
The
full body
amount of
skeletons,
things. Jesus God.
full body skeletons coming out your fucking closet,
They
like
make
full
everybody
body
know that I
walking.
watch all kind of video now. I see all kind of sitting and people are right all type of sitting. God have mercy. No, no, no,
And
no,
brought
no.
this
You just
shit
a
on
little
with.
bit
That's
too
just like the
brave.
little the tape. I mean the inboxes, the DMs from
God have
you done
mercy.
brought that up. The motherfucking comments
You
was
don't
from
know what the
3 years
problem.
ago.
Guess what me think go on now? Here we go on. If you say I will reach Stefan. Stefan realize that Jada sick in her head.
Right.
So she thinks that now there's certain things that's going to be off limit for Jada. Like she won't mention this or she won't mention that. And she wrong. because she have you.
That's
You
only
don't
because she
care.
was born in the Netherlands. She was raised in the Netherlands and not really in Kingston, like she said.
Hmm. Yeah, because if you didn't raise there, you would have known. Say, look, you don't really want the anesthesia dig up because it don't look good. It don't sound good. It don't look good. Just sound whole heap of sitting and go on right there. So me not even know how you enter clash with them a whole heap of arms out. Say, well, go on right there. So, eh?
Yeah,
Too
but if
much
she really
things.
did, that let you know she really wasn't raised there, if she wouldn't have started this fucking shit. Mm-mm.
Jesus have mercy. She must think like, oh, Jada, one nickel, one nice little girl, no, she not gonna mention certain things. Miss, Lord Jesus, your whole family business are come online. Your
But I
entire
mean, then, but
family.
even with the men, you see how the men do it. You think it was supposed to be soft because it was
Yeah.
another woman?
Mm-mm. Lord have mercy. Steph, me
Mm-mm.
don't know if you, me feel like you need to know bother with this. Cause I'm afraid to hear what Jada gonna come with next. Me don't know what else she know. Right now, me
Right.
concerned about the
You already know,
information.
let she know. She know what we know.
Listen, right now, I'm
She
concerned
definitely
about the
know what we
information.
know.
Cause Jada look like she have one whole team a dig, and she a come out with the whole lot of business, and she a come out with the business, make up some business, add on, you understand, subtract and divide and all type of stuff. You know, look good.
Listen, we
You know, look good. You know,
between
look good.
the between the two of us on these motherfuckers pages and digging up shit. How much did
Right,
we come up with versus
right.
her with a whole team of petty ass girlfriends? Mm-mm.
Okay,
All got
okay,
phones in the
okay.
house.
Because if me and
You
Jada are
take this
friends,
person, you take the brother, you take the uncle, you take the dyke aunt, you take the batty boy cousin, you take the one selling drugs. Everybody got their own person to do research on.
hmm yeah,
Okay,
because
right there.
right,
The
right. 'Cause if I
mother,
did
you
my
got the
friend,
mother,
me that
and
help
y'all
dig.
do all that while I sleep and get ready. So when y'all come with all this shit, I'ma piece
Hello,
it together.
listen to me. I
Pick
was
out the
part of
worst
this
shit, the
when me
worst
in the
shit.
clash. When me in the clash time, I was part of the investigative team. As a matter of fact, I was the head of the team. I was the head of the investigative team. This is what we do in a clash, Steffi. In the clash, your opponent make all our friend them and all our family member and everybody will like her. They're all digging. That's all
Yes.
them I do all day. Them depend line, them depend YouTube,
Anyway, they online
newspaper,
any fucking
Google.
way.
Them they everywhere. Them a dig up on your business. Them a look for every single thing whatever happened to you from the day you're born.
That's why she came back with this shit so fast. That's why
Right?
she came back with this shit so fast. Hey, with new shit. Like this ain't even shit from yesterday. This is
Right?
motherfucking new shit. That's saying what? That's why I had to go back and listen to that shit. Like who got sacrificed? The father got
Yeah.
sacrificed, and it should have been the brother. Oh, you done went deep. And she said, "Dry cry,
Mm-mm.
bitch. I'm gonna make you dry cry until I'm
Mm-mm.
done. I
Yo, me
don't give
know
a
say,
fuck if
listen,
you done. Now I'm not. Okay, I
listen,
was
Steph,
done. I left it
when
alone.
she
But now
hear
I
this
don't give
as
a fuck
Sanya,
if you done.
she's supposed to just cringe in her body when she hear this because you all the girl hear the difference between the warring style them. May I realize what I want. Steph, you are this Jada. That's what you are do.
That's it.
You're
You just took
dissing
it right
Jada.
there
You're styling Jada. You're
with
dissing
some
Jada.
old shit.
And you're
With also
stuck
with some
right
old
there,
shit.
so you're stuck at this Jada. That you are do. Jada at this your entire generation.
Family,
All
whole
who dead,
family.
all who dead shit.
But you can't even diss her with selling pussy though. She like you the only person saying that
Yo,
because that's what they all doing on Instagram. Like
yo.
you can't even just say that it's just everybody's doing that.
Listen
But
to me
she
now.
letting you know that she getting big shit while she doing this. If that's the case, and you sticking with that one fact right there, she done went through your whole clan or
I
half
know
of
Jada.
them.
I know Steph no style nobody for Jada. I know you know style. She has style your mother. She has style your whole entire family lineage. You just
Your
see what the
uncle,
difference.
your dyke aunt, your batty boy cousin,
I'm
and then there was a drag queen cousin. It was a drag queen cousin, and then
everybody
it
in
was
the
your brother
family
that
has
sell
touch.
drugs,
Your
a brother
daughter,
that
your
was fucking with a
son,
14
your
year old.
all type of
You
people.
selling your
Everybody.
daughter, you using your daughter to get niggas. I mean, she done went everywhere. She went everywhere, and
Right
it's
now, I
only
must say
been the
only.
second
Right
song.
now, I must say only the grandmother we know hear about.
That's what I'm saying. The grandmother's tomorrow.
Me say, hello, Steph, you gonna have to up this in there because the girl, yeah, she not plan for just leave you alone. She I bring down the entire family line.
She
She a
on
try to
G.
tear down your whole family
She
name. She a
on
try to bring down the
G.
family name.
And then
So
she
when she
want all y'all in the house in London, all y'all one
She
time so
want
she can
burn
burn
down
it
the house.
down.
She want
What?
burn down the whole house with the whole of the land. That. Listen to me. She not just want to hurt you, you know. She's trying to destroy your entire family. Me not think you understand. So when you come out a sing and a this
She got
she,
people fast in your business. Your mother done fuck Beanie Man, and she was fucking while you was in the womb. She was fucking niggas while you was while she
mercy.
was
No,
pregnant with
no, no,
you.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
and this is the same one that was just praying. This is the same. She repented. She 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 let you know she might not have repented because she's still out here trying to get young niggas.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God. Me
all this
say you.
praying she was doing yesterday, let's just be clear
I better say
that
no bad.
she got some studs
I
out
better
here
say no bad. I better say
doing
no
the
bad.
damn thing.
No, I
She
better
got
say no
some
bad.
young niggas out here doing some amazing things.
I
Okay,
better say no
she
bad. Listen, just take your care and go on. Because right now, me feel worried for your family. Honestly. Because at this
right.
point, me
I feel
worried.
worried for her grandmother. I'm sincerely worried for her grandmother. I really
No,
am
no,
because that's
me
when you
worried.
going extra deep. Like you're going really deep when you go grandma. So I'm really afraid that she gonna find something about the grandma.
Yeah, me
I
feel
don't want
very
her to
worried.
find out about the grandma
Yeah,
because she gonna say
me
it.
feel worried. Me feel worried
I'm
because
worried about the
she not
grandma. I'm
she not
worried
keep
about
it. She not keep the diss them just to you. You see that's the difference between own and war. Two different style. You are try bring her down and she a try bring down your family name. The
But and
entire
your
name.
mother fueled the fire. You
Mm-hmm.
literally came out here with this prayer shit and you got skeletons.
Right?
You know how much shit you was out here doing if you got a chance to fuck Beanie Man? Could
Me never even know.
you
Me
could
never even know. So the mother was a aspiring artist and all them or something. You see
yes,
where you can
yes. You was
you
yeah.
end up getting dragged in or something. Yeah.
Now your mother wasn't even good. She living vicariously through you. What? You living vicariously through your daughter because she has the career that you could not make it in.
Mm-mm.
Jada done found all that. I mean, well, Paul's found that, but that Jada,
I
tomorrow
go
she wants you to come back. Tomorrow she wants you to come back.
because
This
she
was
have
like
more
a
things to say.
teaser.
Yeah, she have more things to say. I'm afraid
I
she
don't even
will.
think she give a fuck if you come back. She just, build her next song because she said, you know, I am the wrong one, and here
Why
you
me
go with
feel
this
worried? Me
bullshit.
feel worried for the amount of things we are going.
Please don't let her pull up one of her mom's old songs.
Well, me need to go look up the mother afterwards and see how she that thing said. To see if none of the song them did sound good. Me don't know
Please
how the
don't let
song
her
them
pull up
name. What
or
the
one of
song
her
them
old
name?
videos. Oh, I don't know. What is the mother's name? Or pull up one of her old videos. Oh
What Paul is saying? Stage name what?
Lord.
Paul is
Paul,
saying.
what did you say her
Paul.
name was? I don't even
He,
know. What was her name? Where
he
Paul
say
at?
he say her stage name or something. Me want to see what she that sing. Come on, hear it. I want to hear if it is sound good or what. And
Richard.
even so, your daughter established now. Your daughter can still help you do your thing same way now. She can do a collab. You understand me? And just take
But that's
time.
I feel as though that's why she out here looking young, because you trying to pop off.
Yeah, but her daughter need to help her pop off because her daughter in the position to do it.
You should have been helped her pop off. Like not
So
right
I
now.
mean,
I mean
but
the
then
popping
again,
off after the clash ain't gonna look good. The
maybe
popping
them
off
have
after the
yeah,
clash
but
is
we
not
no
gonna
no.
look good. Not when you just prayed.
Maybe them have song together, but we just never hear it. And maybe we don't know yet. Me have to dig up and see what I
Well,
want to
hopefully it's a
because
gospel because you just got on here praying.
me don't think it's a
Yes.
gospel. Me
Why
don't
you
think
get on here praying?
me don't think it's a
Why
gospel.
was you on here praying? Why was you on here praying then? If it's not a gospel, why-
Because maybe in a them days, then maybe she was a prayer warrior yet.
you can't go back to
Me
that. But
never,
you can't go back. But then you going backwards into your sinning days. How that sound? That don't sound right. And you praying for another woman's child. If she come out with something and it's not gospel, if they come out with something that's
Lord have
not
mercy.
gospel, it don't make no
I mean, you
sense.
can come up because you only got you can sing. I mean, you can sing good music when I have no chaka chaka. behavior. You understand those skin out and open up and chaka chaka so you can come with
Listen,
something
you was just praying
decent,
for people.
like
Kids.
cultural. So you can come and sing about, things where they go through and God by a God carry you through and you can sing it in a way where it not to be gospel, but it's not slack. You
Not
know what
when
I
you
say?
out here looking young as your daughter and got young niggas. You what could you for real? For real, if she come out here with her daughter, even with something, if it I don't even know. Like there's somebody just gonna come out and say, I just had her legs on my shoulders the other day. What is she saying this for? Some young niggas gonna come out
Mm-mm.
and say
Lord have
the mother.
mercy. Jada say your mother need to leave the young boy them alone and be a young boy she a take. We can't. No, sir.
Just said,
Look here, look
hey,
here.
listen, ain't no young nigga gonna pass up the
Yes, sir.
opportunity to say that.
Listen to me.
Like they excited to fuck with a cougar. You know what I'm
Listen, right
saying?
now,
So
right
yeah,
now,
she coming
let me
with
tell
that.
you something. Me feel afraid of that clash because the things them where I say,
It's
the things
deep.
that's why
It's
me
deep.
couldn't, me can't do in a clash like this, me can't do in a clash here. If me in a me can't do in a this, me cannot in there, my head too hot for this. My head would have too hot for this. Me can't do in a this trees. My head chip off and Lord have mercy, me could have never imagine it. My head gone, my
Mm.
head chip off and roll away and gone, me can't find my head. Because me don't know how to deal with it. Me don't know how to deal with the situation.
Well, no,
Hey, me don't
Jada
know.
tried to deal with. She said, "I don't even want to do this. I'm in a good space. I'm in a good relationship. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? I ain't even gonna answer you."
Yeah,
And
but
then the mother come out
Jada
praying.
go
She said,
hard.
"Oh, okay. So now
Jada
I'm
extra
gonna
hard.
answer you. I'm gonna answer you.
Some different kind of
And
level of craziness. Mm,
even if you
mm,
stop, I ain't done.
mm. Then
Okay?
how you even respond to this now? The way how your mother get style, you have to come with, hey, this man. A mother for mother, my girl. How you do? You come with your little this them for she one. She this your whole family. You have to show out now. You need to start rub out your
You
family
just your
member
whole
now.
family in
You have
both
to
fronts.
start
She
rub out
went
your family
further.
member now.
She dissed your family. No, she dissed your brother and you. And then you came out with something. She done went 5, 6 family members. This next song is gonna have grandma and granddad on both sides. You know,
Because right now she got brother, mother, auntie, cousin. You
cousin.
understand me? She she got a father. She
Was
basically
yeah,
got
was it?
everybody
But
right
I
now.
mean, how many brothers she got?
Everybody.
Is it the same brother
I mean
that's
not
the
even
rapper
know.
and was
Right,
selling drugs? I
me
mean, or is
don't
that
know.
two brothers?
Me don't know what I want, but I
Mm.
mean I know. Me don't know if I two different brother, but
If she
right now
got
me
a
just feel
sister, cause
worried.
she next. If she got a sister,
Listen,
she
me
next.
think she have sister. Listen, right now, I'm worried for every
Okay,
family
she
member.
next.
Me worried for the
Every
whole of your
family
family,
member.
miss. Because
They
you
gonna
and you
did
could
the
start
uncle? How
this
many motherfuckers?
backyard
But
family.
wait a minute, we got to count for real. The second song, how many did she do in the second song? Literally, I need to count.
We have to count it for true. We have to count it. Me know I'm more than five. Me know I'm more than
She
five
said the
family get touched.
father, the
Mm-hmm.
mother, the
Yeah.
brother. If she got two brothers, let's say she got two brothers. One is the singer, one selling the drugs. So that's two brothers. One batty boy cousin,
Mm-hmm.
another one that's a drag queen,
Yeah,
and you got the
and the
auntie that's the dyke. Did
yeah.
we say the father? The
No.
father, did we say the uncle? I'm confused right now.
Like I'll
I done
uncle
lost
I'll,
motherfucking track.
oh shit I'll uncle that because she say you fuck the uncle.
Yes, so that's like 9. Or did
Oh,
I repeat somebody? It's
I
just
don't know,
too
but
many to
enough. She
it's
gone
too
about
many.
all right, we can at least know say about seven. We sure say seven. We
We
sure
sure
say it's at
7. We are
least seven.
positive 7.
All right, watch
Positive
this now.
7.
Make we
And
set
the
the
last one, she
backyard
only did
family youth
one.
this.
She only did one brother, the last one. You done got her between 7 and 9 relatives right now. She can already go through your whole family.
And you not
Next
do
one ain't
none.
got to be the
And you not do
grandparents.
none. You not do none. Why you not do none?
Nah.
No, you need to find some family member for jail and rub them out. No, 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 no. You have to start rub out mother. And if you start thinking her mother never want her, this one her, that shower with gear with left her in a garbage heap, you don't know. You need to start her make up some lie now, make up some lie on her mother. Although you don't know nothing about her mother, tell be a lie now. Eh? No
Mm-mm.
family, no trees of family for family, me not take it. Me
I
not take
know.
it. Me
I
not
mean,
take
we
it.
waiting on that.
Me
Like
not
you
take
went
it.
my brother, so I definitely got to say something about your family
Yeah,
when
me
you
not
talked
take it.
about my brother.
Yeah, me not take
That
it.
that would have been in there because you
Yeah,
talked about my brother. Well, she
yeah.
said something about her, but it was like basically defending her brother. You talk about my brother, but you got breed by a 17-year-old. You still didn't deny anything. You didn't say it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? You just try to counter that little piece, and it still wasn't a good counter. You know what I'm saying? And then you lying and your shit on you. You
Let me tell
said
you something.
you was born a Kingstonian, and here you was all the way up in the Netherlands where it was cold,
Listen.
yodeling
You
and
see from
shit. What
Jada
is that?
Jada say, listen, you see, let me tell you where Steph made the mistake for me. You see, from Jada say pedophile brother. You see, right there, so when Steph come with fear song, Steph should have make up if you can't find no information from Jada family, right? You can't find nothing from mother and father and nobody. Make up some shit and put in your song because it this your brother. She this your brother and you need to come back and diss up some family member too.
And you did not. And you did not at all.
no, you make sure it's seven family, 7 to 9.
Except in that family member.
Seven
Just
to
found out
nine.
you responded to your brother about your brother.
Yeah. You see what happened now? You see what happened now? Your whole entire family lineage under fire. And you still know this no family. I mean, baby, shall I come with one song now about the whole of Jada family? I must have happen because me don't know how you possibly could have come sing now, say. Because we don't hear the shit. All right, we don't hear you. She
Oh
loves
wait a
sell
minute! Then she
pussy.
did the baby. Then she did Jada's. Well, she did Steffi's baby too. So that's between 8 and what 6. So we just said 7 and 9.
Listen to
So
me.
8 and
What she gonna
10.
come sing, say? What she gonna come sing, say? She have to go family. And the only chance she have now, she have to go family. Because if you come back and tell about the pussy where Jesus said, we get it now, we hear. Jada love sell pussy to things. We hear, we know. All right, we get it. We get it. What are you gonna come sing now? Because me need you for go family.
You have to. If
Because
you
she
don't
did
go family, you already lost. Like if you don't say nothing about something that you done dug up. Because Jada getting ready to come back with all the rest of the 20 of your family members. You know what I'm saying? She gonna do all the rest of them that's left.
yeah, you can't make it up.
She gonna do everybody that was left. I don't want her to get to the grandparents. Then you going down into the great grandparents. I don't want her to do that because Jada, right now, Jada done found out about everybody.
Mm-mm,
Her and her crew, no
mm-mm,
name, age, location, what they was into. They done found about everything.
mm-mm. If you know go family, you did in the show.
Right?
You have to go family. You have to. Because she gone family. Whole heap of family member she did. So me don't know where you go. Me don't know. Eh? You have to go family.
I mean, take 2 days. Take 2 days. Take 2 days. And you and your crew really dig up something that's good.
She really can't
Don't
take
rush
two.
into this.
She can't take 2 days, because today me see everybody I write per line and I say, oh Jada, you have 24 hours from she drop her song. We're waiting 24 hours. So them already I put time on Jada when Jada have
Who
to drop
said
song.
that?
So
Steffi? Steffi said that?
no, the people them are right
Mm.
and I say 24 hours she I get because that's all. Then basically I go by all the last person go. If I one day the person I take and you take one day and then the next person take one day and you take what you have to keep it up. You can't you can't know just as you
Steffi better
can't
not fall in that trap. Steffi, don't listen to them. Research. Take time, research, do some digging. Don't rush into that shit because you ain't found out nothing yet. Okay? If you do it in 24 hours, you done fucked up. Take 48 hours and dig up something. Find something. Call somebody. Pay a couple dollars.
yeah,
Because
but
right now,
she never have to do that because right now we look like based on what me I see you say no. It look like everything they online about people business. So cause you look how fast me type in that and everything come up about father. Yeah? And all me writing on the Google search bar is how did Steph London's father die?
mm-mm.
A peer video start come up. So that means say that do the same thing. Do the same thing. Find out about Jada
No,
father.
the way that Jada done went all the way to, half the family, you got to find some shit that ain't online that'll make us go dig.
Yeah.
You got to come up with some shit that ain't right there on the surface. You literally have to show us that you went and found some shit. All that on the surface shit is you doing it because she done did. But right now, I feel Jada done got shit all the way down in the crevice of the family. Like,
Mm, Why?
when they came
Why?
over on the boat or some shit.
This can look
Jada
good.
done got some whole bunch of shit. Whole bunch of shit. Jada
Imagine you're in a war with somebody, right? Where, just I'm tell you, Jada remind me of myself, because me would have sit down literally and take the entire day just to find out everything you can find out about everybody for you. Me not do that shit. So me know say that I go on, you in a trouble. You in a trouble because if Jada have the investigative mind there, like what me think she have, because the way she come back fast, there is a whole team of
she got a
investigators.
whole team of petty friends.
She have a whole team of investigators.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she know the whole of the business like this. And then to add
Mm-hmm.
on some things. But nobody know business because it's a force people to go dig. It's a force people to go dig up. And then they might go find out bare things when them go dig. Well, so
Jada already got some shit on the grandparents. Jade already got some shit on the grandparents. She wait to see what you say.
Richard to take all
Let's
the
see what.
time she no, there's no take all the time she need. That not there again because
Mm-mm.
them start it off wrong already. Them start it off with the every day. Them start it with the 21 day. Them, that's say a four song and that's something the two of them are move the same way. You drop a song, me drop a song right away. You drop a song, me drop a song right away. So it a move. So you have to keep up. Just like when Fully Bad and Demarco, you see how the speed of them did a move, them set a speed and them did a move on the speed. And I try keep up with the speed and nobody can take too long and because them don't set one speed. Even with when we there our clash, right? One at the time they must say, oh, you have to sing song. We said no, because Bumpy take 9 days. So 9 we are take two. Him take 9, we are take 9. If him take 9, we not take 3. We're taking the same 9. So through them I do 24 hour. She have to reply in a 24 too. You have to keep up with it. A four song. You have to don't set it a straight ago. You can't take no 5 day now. Them are gonna beat your body if you do it. Them are gonna beat you up on YouTube if you try it. Me I tell you, don't do it. You
But
have to find
Steffi in her
something.
24 hours, she ain't coming up with nothing.
So you have to come up with something quick. Tell some lie. Tell some lie. Tell some. Listen. Make up some story and tell some lie now. You have to start tell lie now. No, 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 no. You don't
I
need
mean,
you know.
she already lied on herself though, so she can lie. She already lied on
Yeah,
herself.
yeah, yeah. Tell some lie. Find this. Just make up some story upon some family member for Jada. All you don't know, just make it up. Make it up. Make it up. Because right now you're gonna need to go family and a 24 hour you have. Because a 24 hour that will not do the whole time. So you can't want enough days now. Yeah, it's same 24. Yeah, I same
You see,
24.
Steffi did a video.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, we can't keep with talking, a song me want to hear now. But then I whip attacking a song, you so fast, Jada answer. Jesus, there's a
Right.
lot of confusion. There's a lot of confusion. The way I mean, I shocked when me sister song drop, I couldn't believe it. I said, in song drop. Because trees, when we are come on the live, we don't know the song drop.
Right.
What?
Right.
Come here and say, oh, tomorrow she gonna drop song. And that me think. Me think so she gonna drop the song tomorrow. Cause she have to drop by tomorrow. That's what me I think. Like, okay, you know, blank. Them done talk already. Say, you know, have that tomorrow. It have to drop. You can't pass tomorrow. So me so surprised when me see say song drop already today. Jada not waste no time. She not waste no time. Our team don't dig up everything. Them have everything dig up already. You know understand me? And them a work on the next song right now.
Already. Mm-hmm.
Jesus God.
And I feel as though Jada don't even need to put out a video. I mean, you beating her so bad you don't need to put out a video. Just
I
go
tell you,
ahead and keep singing. Like she putting out videos to try to, pump up what she's saying, but then the video ain't even, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you just got a whole bunch of women
Richard
shaking their
say
ass all over the place.
she needs some info and Jada. Obviously they're in a clash. She need information, but what may I say is if she cannot find anything, because maybe let's say Jada don't have any family issues like them. You understand me? With this Olipa Bangarang arms house. So let's say her family clean and have the Olipa problem again. You're gonna have to start making up some shit. You understand
Right.
me?
Right.
I don't know, but you're gonna
Mhm.
have to make up some shit and make it sound true. You understand me? Make it sound true. Because that is your only chance right now with this a whole heap of family member yeah, we are get dragged down in this year. You
Right to the
understand?
ground. Everybody.
Aye. Me not tell you
Everybody
like
looking up, trying to look up the like auntie, the
to
drag
deal with the
queen
mother. Deal
cousin.
with the mother away though. Jesus. See?
Mhm.
Me,
That's what
me say,
she learned. You got on there and prayed, and guess what
oh,
happened?
oh,
Hmm.
Jesus, the prayer never work, mommy. Jesus. You are pray for Jada and Jada rub your right out. Mm-mm. Can't make this shit up in the mind. you, you come for line and pray for Jada and Jada rub your right out till it make a tear.
But why she rubbed you out is because you
Yes,
were shady first, and then you tried to pray. You was trying to be shady, and then you tried to pray. That's what got you rubbed out. That's what got
sir.
That's what got the 8 to 10 motherfuckers rubbed out in your family.
Yeah, the prayer they cause it too. Oh, this the prayer they prayer backfire. The prayer backfire. God have mercy. The prayer
Backfired.
backfire.
It surely did. Hmm.
In a Jamaica, when time them when them say somebody there's a guy say turn back prayer, turn back, send it back to the sender, you know? That
No, Paul,
man.
don't say that. Don't say the mom already responded to the new song.
Huh?
Oh God, oh God,
Jesus have
mother.
mercy. Jesus, why mommy not stop by something here, man, and go read your Bible, miss, and go do prayer meeting and
Oh, God. So this is what
uh.
you gonna do all the time? Keep embarrassing your
Oh
daughter?
my God.
Mhm.
God, this is now becoming a disaster. This is disaster.
Jada gonna go down to your family, girl. Mom, Jada about to talk about your mother and your father. I don't know why the fuck is you messing with that young girl?
First of all, why the mother keep coming? Uh-uh.
Oh gosh, she need to be relevant. Now your mother need attention. Why are you responding to this girl and your daughter ain't responded yet? How the fuck is you responding and your daughter ain't responded yet? Were you so y'all trying to jump her? What's really going on? Y'all trying to double team tag? Why are you even still on here?
What she have say? I'm
Oh
can't
God.
wait for ear. Tell me what she have say. Tell me what she have say.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Tell me what she has said, so I have to go watch. Cause
Mm-mm.
if I watch your mother one more time, I go dead. Hello. The last time I watched the mother, she drain out the whole of my energy when me have in my body.
Let me see what she say. I ain't watched her the first time. I said I wasn't gonna watch her. Let me see what
She
she
make me
say.
feel like me I go pass out. Cause I can't believe this happened in a clash when mother come out. I pray.
Mm-mm.
I
You
post me
doing
I
more
hear it.
damage than good.
Your mom
Let
already
me see what the
responded
mother
to the
said. What the mother saying?
press mute tree, someone in a play
No,
upon that.
I didn't look at it yet. I'm still trying to find it. I know. That's a day ago.
She made a post about of all the men I have been with, they weren't young boys and blah blah blah. Paul, stop that up, me. Stop that up, me. Look here,
Oh
Paul,
God.
no stop that up, me.
Oh God.
You know, try
Oh
to tell me say
God.
every time Jada sing one song, the mother I go answer the song in a post.
What's the mother's name? Let me go on here and say, please sit down, Grandma. Please sit down.
What can you question this when mother come out and talk all these things every time? Try find something
What's
wrong.
her mother's name, Paul? What's her mother's name? Let me go on there and say, please sit down, Grandma. Please.
Mm-mm. No,
Please go be a grandma.
have
Like,
mercy. Why she a follow it up hard? No, sir. Mm-mm. She
mm-mm.
following it up
See?
very close. Don't want to miss nothing. Mm-mm. Subscribe to all the channels.
Wait a
You
minute,
know,
enter bids on Daddy Money. Hold on.
what you say? What you say? Mm-mm. Paul, what else she a say? They weren't young boys. She addressed the Beanie Man part. God, Jesus, me say you. Why me couldn't never in a clash like this?
Anthony Beaton already wrote a song like Why Is They
Me
Warring?
hear it. Me hear it. Me can't bother. Anthony, Anthony, me want tell for go sit down, sir. listen, we need you to go sit down right now because the woman them is war. Them a war over this wood there. Just go sit down outside. Watch this war you go on. Time at about oh uno should not be no war, uno need to share or something another me hear my sitting about something. Hey,
Well, you
what
just finished
listen,
finding what I was looking for.
listen, just go look for it, look
Mm-mm.
up. Anthony, we not follow you up right now. Yeah, we not follow you up. What you need for things there is our step should I never start this year. That we are talking about. Don't start this because Jada mad. Jada one mad woman. Yeah. And you are disar. You do two song and you are disar. She do two song and she want to about your entire family lineage. She want to fuck up your family lineage, the whole family, everybody, all cousin. Eh? Till we have to fret about granny now. They tell you that something there. Low it before it reach granny. Low it. Cause look like she now stop. Eh? Cause maybe another give her them information here alone. She get maybe she get some whole more information. We're afraid to hear the next song. We're afraid to hear the next song. Because when we hear the things then we're gonna go and dig and then we're gonna find out what only for something. No, I bet you stop about something here. Stop about something here. And the prayer something they never let me tell you. Mommy, I make things worse, I swear. They make things worse. You build around in one part, man. You see people are war. And where you going with the more you come out, come talk, and the more you get robot in a song them. Cause Jada not play with you no, me not think you not see. He not play with you no. A be a styling. God, God. We can't imagine for them to clash with somebody and them a style my mother. Yo, me don't know what this is that go going on. Me don't know what this is that go going on. Me don't know. Mm-mm. Me can't in this. Mm-mm. My head too hot for a story like this. Me and you
She
can say you
started.
say, my mother.
She started out her live saying, "But Jesus,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
but Jesus."
What you mean about Jesus? What you mean by but Jesus? And them something that in a clash miss. That's why your daughter should have never started. Because it can get worse.
Mm-mm,
And that's what I tell you.
mm-mm.
What you need
Lord
to
have
pray. You need to pray for
mercy.
your daughter. Stop. Pray for your daughter. Listen. Pray and ask God to make your daughter take the L and go. Just take the L and go. Nobody answer. Don't answer. Because she coming back with more things for the more family secrets. You know understand? So them a dig. And uno na dig. Because every time you sing, you know, this no family member be she alone you this. And the girl you root up every ant's nest right now. Eh? And as soon as your song drop, mummy you out. Oh, sir. Yeah, this there must have been happening in a clash. I first be a hear them. I first be.
Mm-mm.
What she say?
And they got the son at the birthday party, look like in the club, and he bored to death. He don't know what's going on. Y'all trying to party like rock stars. Mama trying to be sister. She giving sister vibes. Mm-mm. Lord have mercy.
Listen,
Mm.
mommy, you love to pray. This is the time to actually start praying and pray for your daughter. Pray for your daughter, come out of that something. Tell her to take the L and come out. So that them not dig up nothing more about no life and no family and no business. Since the clash start, the amount of things what we know about you know. The amount of things we know right now we know the whole family. We know about the entire family. That may I tell you. Jada,
Mm-mm.
Jada is making the entire world know about your whole family. Me don't think you understand. The whole family we are learn about everybody who occupation, what them do, who breed, what age, everything. All things are come. So that take the L and come out. I swear. No, me that take the L and come out. I have to take it and come out. I let me take the L and come out and me and you have a fight. That's straight. That's tell you. Yeah, man. Cause some of them something I mean,
Understand?
know me know me can see you all in our airport after this. I
Right.
see you understand what me I say? Like me I walk through and see you. Cause me know so them a go ban we from the airport. Me not ask guys. So that's why me can't you know them a something me could have never something like this. California.
Mm-mm.
When me, I mean, hear about my mother, so trees, me and you can't buck up nowhere.
Right, right.
Me and you cannot buck up nowhere ever because
Listen,
I'm never gonna forget it. I don't care if it's lyrical, musical, or whatever it is. Yeah, there's just something we can't buck up nowhere, and this is one of them things there right now. We're not gonna be able to
you already know
ever
what I
be.
said about
We
my
can't
mother.
get
I
on the
go to
same show. We can't get booked on the
listen
same show. We can't
in
go on the
real
same event,
motherfucking life. I was on a 4 hour stakeout about somebody talking about my mother better mind her business. Just let me sit out here and wait for you. I need to know what's gonna happen if she don't mind her business. Matter of fact, she ain't gonna mind her business. So what's gonna happen? I personally need, and we ain't waiting 24 hours. 24 hours can't
Chris.
pass. I
Chris,
don't want you to say you forgot. I don't
imagine
want
in
you
a,
to
that's
say
why,
you don't remember. I
right?
don't
But
want you to say
that's
you
why I just
forgot.
say
Mm-mm,
some
mm-mm.
people just make fit on day in a certain things like me feel like we not fit in a clash. Like people like we with the we kind of head where we have like hot head, like we can't in a no clash with nobody. We can't in a no mute. We not go can clash
Some shit
because
you can't say.
listen to me. Me and you can't work for no show ever in our life. We can't do the same event. We can't cross path. We cannot cross path ever. So me now, that's why we don't want in it. We can't in it. We can't in it. Eh? Oh you go in something like this now. This not safe.
That's on site. Every time I see you, please be prepared.
You will be a security. Everybody have to go start work with that. That me I tell you. Everybody have to have security now.
That still
Because
ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm still gonna
because
try,
guess
just
what?
in
You got have
case.
to have some big bounce of security around you. And so when me see you, me can't reach to you because them big security are bottom me off of you. So me can't even get me can't, you know what I say? Yeah, which is what me suspect happen anyway. Especially with step side. I feel like a that one. Be a security and be that, you know. But I just have
I'm looking at the mother. She a hot girl. The mother's a hot girl. So how
mm-hmm,
you sending out prayers?
yeah, because your mother look
You
better
know,
than
you
the
got
daughter.
on young girl outfits and shit. You know, you
She
made up
look
like a
good.
young girl.
The mother look
Yeah,
good. Look better
yeah,
than her. Me I tell you. Them look like
yeah.
sister, them not even look like mother. The mother look
Right.
good.
So
Girl, I
you
wonder
out here
you know how she look.
praying. You out here praying, and you look like a hot girl. How you out here praying? You look like an absolute hot girl. All of a sudden, you praying.
Yeah, but the prayer them not working.
We already see it didn't work on the family, so we know it ain't working. We see it didn't work
the
on the
prayer them not,
family.
the prayer not work.
she,
Hear this
she
though.
jaded
When
them when
Paul
all they
say,
do.
Stephen family come in like Adam's family. All
Yeah,
mama, Jesus, kettle, bleach face, brother, Koki, Brokey, pedo, auntie, dikers, the woman clash rougher than the men. Yeah, because a woman, you know, so woman love trace. Woman love trace and woman love dig up and find sitting and
well,
cussing and
forgot she said
scratching and
about the
trace.
daughter. She basically using her to get men. I mean, she went all the way deep. And then you know at the end she was like, I don't even want to clash with you. This ain't even over a man. I don't even want to do this with you. And then your mother got on here. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
She a pray. You see where reach her? You see where reach her with this praying, you know where she a going with it? Eh? No, we have to know say we know who your mother used to fuck. We know say your mother love fuck young boy. We all type
While
of
she was pregnant with you,
with you in
she
the
put all
womb.
that
There's
out
a
there.
lot of confusion. All of this happen because yo, take it L and come out. Take it L and come
And
out.
she respected your mother the first song. She ain't say nothing about her, did she? She ain't say suck your mother, did she? Or I
Yeah,
missed that.
no,
'Cause
she did this the mother from the first song, which is why I feel like Jada should have Steph should have did this back for her mother and make up some story on her mother or something. Because she did the mother in the first song. Remember when she started this song, she said go jump in your big old mama.
oh yeah. Okay,
So
so that's why the mother came out. Okay.
she done a make she don't say look your mother all is very big, right?
That's where she came in with saying Beanie Man and she was fucking while she was pregnant
So
with you
no,
and she done
no,
put a little context
yeah,
to it.
because no shall
Why she
tell
called her
no
a big
yeah,
hole.
yeah, no shall tell we how our all get for big. The reason the all get for big is because as she start tell we, you know, so we can't. Hello, take the hell and come out and go and watch what you're going. You hear me I tell you? Because no she go down in
He
your
said
mother hole, you know. Me no
that.
know. Listen, the
He
girl gone
said
all the way
that.
down in your mother hole right now, and I tell you about being a man and them young boy, yeah, and all type of something where I keep. You know, understand? This not safe.
And
This
then
is
the crazy, see the thing about the thing with this cougar shit, you done been out here with this hot girl shit. You gonna have some young nigga that you done sprung out and left him alone. He and his feelings. He about to hit Jade up and say, "Let me tell you about this. Let me tell you about her. Let me tell you a couple
mm-mm.
things. Let me tell
Yeah,
you some shit."
but maybe that's a go on already trees. That's why Jada come with all type of something, you know, 'cause maybe that's a go
And
on.
that's what I'm saying. She
Somebody a
done dug
talk.
all that shit up. You done
Somebody
hurt
a talk.
somebody's feelings. You done been a cougar, and you done sprung some young nigga out, and then
Mm.
stop fucking with him. Yeah, he all in his feelings, and he ready to spill all the fucking tea. He about to let everything loose.
Oh Lord.
Everything.
Dead in this
I'm
dead
gonna
in
talk
the
about
show.
everything.
Dead
And
in
then
the
you out
show.
here praying. He gonna say she don't need to be praying. All that shit that we was doing, all that shit we was doing
Right?
in the bedroom. Why is she praying?
Right?
Why is she praying? Oh goodness
Mm-hmm.
gracious! Her mother caused this. Like you should be mad at your mom at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You should be mad at
Yes,
your mom,
sir.
and then you come out with another one.
Mm-hmm.
Did it again. She can't
How
stop being
long?
in her feelings.
How long that video they wish she put out?
Which one?
No, the one we now look for now. The mother one, the
No,
new
I didn't
one.
see the video. I didn't see the one Paul was talking about. I didn't even.
Oh,
I was looking through her shit with all these young clothes on, and
oh,
all these young clothes on and at parties and all this shit. Girl, I'm talking about you ain't fucking no young nigga. Wait till these young niggas start spilling out. Start having
right.
pictures and shit. 'Cause, you know,
But
hmm
listen, when you
they
call
start pulling
seven,
out receipts and shit.
right?
Mm-mm.
You can't wait to go. Well, I mean, if I really want to hear what she saying, Father God, mm-mm. I'm afraid for y'all listening.
You gonna make it worse. She done already made it worse. She done
Maybe
already
me,
made it worse. She
maybe
made
me
it
listening not
worse.
even want, but I want to hear nothing because, mm-mm, mm-mm. Mommy,
Anything is definitely possible. Yeah.
mommy, mommy, you have to stop that something what you do.
Right, Paul Jada didn't even want the shit. Now you just gonna make her go ahead and make all this
Um,
extra money
Richard
by
say,
telling
I
all your
want it, you
business.
know. Mm-hmm.
By telling
Yeah,
all
but,
your business. She's gonna make this money by telling all your business. That we knew nothing about, that y'all had buried deep down in the crevices.
mm-hmm.
Now this shit is resurfacing.
Yes, so the
With you
only
on there
thing me did know,
crying and talk
the
about you
only
was with
thing,
the baby's mom. You was with the 14-year-old mom, and she was saying she didn't understand what was going on here. Then all of a sudden, here come all the motherfucking DMs screenshot that put all that shit that you said to sleep, that you lied about. Oh, but the mother doesn't want to come. She's here with me now, but she doesn't want to come on camera
right?
because she knows she be fucking lying. She don't want
Yeah, but
nobody to see her face that she a liar.
mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. You need the mother did need for come out, come talk.
Yeah, you're saying what the mother said. She's never once said it. Like you can't refute the fact you saying that y'all both was in his DM, but you only see her, and there's voice notes. That sounds like a little girl. Doesn't sound like the mother, and it's all of her. There's no two of y'all.
Yes.
So there go that payout. That look like you paid the mother off.
And that's what Jada say. Jada say
That's what
hush
she
money.
said.
Jada say hush
That's
money
what she
pay.
said.
Jesus have mercy.
That's what she
Lord
said.
have
She said it.
mercy. Jada
Please
say
leave
hush
that woman
money
alone.
pay.
Leave that young girl alone. Let her go ahead and be great. Leave that young girl
Lord,
alone. Let her
Lord
be
God
great.
hush money.
Mm-mm.
Can guess what? Say everybody. Remember say trees. Remember say yesterday when me and you I read up with something them, Remember say we think hush money pay,
Yep, that's
Before
what he
before
said.
Jada, before Jada sang,
That's
we did
what
not
he
say that,
said. Hmm.
We did not say, yo, some money run, yeah, so because too much things nah add up. You understand?
Hmm.
too much things never add up when so me I say, yo man, this look like money pay somewhere, yeah, man. Something alright now this a story, I don't know where it go. But me don't know where I go on, but something alright. Me just feel like
Because it
something
made no
things alright.
sense. It made no sense.
I mean I say, what
You're
could I
saying,
talk
no,
this now?
we were both in his DM. Why, mama, why are you in your daughter's DM with a grown man? And then you, if you and both of y'all in his DM, you see what she's been writing and saying to him. And
Yeah.
you ain't cut that shit out?
First of all, you would not in the same game where you're picking in and attack to a man.
Why?
That
Why?
nobody now do that. No normal mother, real mother, now go in at them 14-year-old daughter DM attack to one big man. You crazy?
And y'all both in his DM. Y'all both
Was it,
talking to
was
him.
it crazy? I don't care how close we are as a
Right.
family. Me and you now in at the same sit attack to man. One at the time the person say, "Oh, come spend the night." Oh, me and you could have talked about that with my people in the
Right.
city. I see.
And you saying, and she's saying she will. Why? Why is you going to go spend the night again? Mm-mm. And you ain't stop all that? You ain't stop none of that.
Listen,
But that's the reason that she don't want to say that he really they was really talking. That's why she don't want to get on with nobody seeing her face. And that
mm,
14-year-old sound grown as hell. Like she sound like a grown ass motherfucking woman flirting. That was all flirt shit. Like you 14-year-olds, she was flirting better than me. Well, the fuck you flirting better than me and you 14.
have that 14 they
Mm-mm.
probably done been around. We are look at it as oh
Right.
little
That's what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
gotta be.
innocent
You flirt better
14.
than me because there's
A
no possible
14
way.
we done there
When I was in
almost
my
50
twenties, I
year
couldn't
man.
flirt that good. Get the fuck out of here. In
You,
my twenties, I
you
wasn't
done
flirting that
them
good.
time that they 14 they're probably pro. Probably pro
Right.
at that
Right.
point.
You
Because the
have
way
to
how
be.
she that talk she sound pro-ish.
Yes. Yes.
So like a little
Bring the
pro so
dog
me I say, what
over. You
is
know, if you don't bring the dog over, you burnt the bridge or something. We can't come back from this burnt bridge. She's saying all types of grown up shit. You know what I'm saying? Make a nigga just keep you. They got hearts flying around and Google ads and all types of shit flying around back and forth. What
mad
is the
piece?
hearts for? And what is the hearts with the face with the hearts and the eyes? What's all that for with a 14-year-old?
They might try to tell us that is not for the 14-year-old, it's for the
Mm.
mother. It was for the
But
mother.
at no time was the mother texting in there. Like they scrolled all the way up. The mother wasn't saying anything. That was
You what?
always her.
You what him that for go show me now. Here what him that for go show me now. Show me your DM where the person
Right.
said to you say, this is the mother, or this is Angela, not
Because they
Simone.
was trying to
You
say
know?
he was hot. Okay, well then show where you were at that.
Yeah.
And at no time you didn't see any fucking messages coming through your DM. It's gonna come to you, even if you're hacked, because they've hacked your page. You didn't see nothing where she responded and you looked like, okay, let me look into this. You ain't do none of that? Uh-uh.
It's but even when I listen to it, remember the video with Steph, where she last say, oh, like she basically last the conversation that go on with the two of them, like with the mother and the pick me, right? So
Mm-hmm.
like different times conversation with the two. But me I say, okay, if him couldn't think him talk to mother because which party they were the person make it known says the mother. I'm the mother. You know? You that must get a message just say, oh Angela, this I know Simone. First of
I
all,
mean,
this look
I
weird.
would even
This
fall
look
for all
weird.
of that if there was not voice notes. You left and she left voice notes. So you know this was not the mother. You knew this was the 14-year-old. And the conversation never changed. The rhythm and the vibe of the conversation never changed. Oh,
So
I
them
know
act
you
on
want
your vice.
kids.
So them
Huh?
act your vice. Them act him vice.
Right. No, it hacked her voice. Her voice, his voice, everybody's voice. These is different. Then she talking about, he keeps saying he want kids. Oh, I know you want kids. They keep playing that over and over. I know you want kids. Yeah, because you fucking with a 14-year-old. You talking to a 14-year-old. So it seems like you want kids. And then she talking like she ready to breed.
First of all,
I mean, this is all the conversation that's going on.
even if we want, let's say we're gonna work with your story of the hacking for a second, right? How them get your vice? You know the vice note them. How them hack the vice? And that they're talking about. This is not just about the messages. What about the vice note them what we hear? Unless you're gonna say no, it's not you on the vice note. It's not you in the vice note them. And your vice note.
Mm-mm.
No, we can't, brother. We can't. This too much. This too much. This is why you just drive your car and go where you go. Just
Right.
start. You get your nice hello, miss. Listen to me. Because sometimes in our life we make some mistake, you know. We feel like this is one for you. Your just birthday just gone and you get this good up Rolls Royce calling on you. Drive your car and go be great and go live your best life. And go relax on some beachfront with turquoise waters. And drink out of the drinks with the little umbrella them also. And live your best life. Yeah? I know bother with the antsness up me. Cause this a straight antsness. I won't even enter a clash if listen, let's say my brother, right, in a little pasa pasa ya. And even if him innocent, right? Let's say him innocent and not no go so. You see, because it's out there already and it don't carry stain. Them something that carry stain. All when you're proven guilty, all when you're proven not guilty, it still carry the stain. Even with that, just the sound of it, just the talk by your name, it sound away. Just for that alone, I wanna enter a clash. You're not guilty, you still wanna enter the clash. Because
I
we just
feel
know
some
what.
type of way about you saying that you a Kingstonian and you didn't know this already from clashes.
Yeah, me not
You
enter that
didn't
clash
know
there.
that you was supposed to leave this shit the fuck alone.
Yeah, me not
You
enter
never
that
bring it up.
because
You didn't know
me
you
not
was never
want.
supposed to bring this up.
Yeah, me not want nobody go look up my brother. Me not want nobody go look. Cause me never ever know so she have no brother. And I know. Listen, all I knew was her. I only know about her and her music. That's it. I mean, also
Mhm.
she there with Burner. That's it. Me no know mother, me no know brother, me no know father, me no know nobody until the clash. So you see what the clash do? The clash makes everyone aware of everybody well, you know, your family now. That's why you just
Mhm.
right, take your care and go on. Take care and go on
That's
where
all
you
she had to
go.
do. Be the
And
bigger
nobody with
woman.
that
You got
something
this
yeah.
car.
Now everything all type of mix up now. Eh? All some things were buried start come out back now. Ah, type of sitting and dig up. No, no. What
Mhm.
she gonna come sing say now? Forget out of this the confusion,
You can. Whatever relatives you got left is going to be on Jada's next. Whatever relatives wasn't on this is going to be on Jada's next one. Mm-mm. Because your mother
yeah.
came
So
out
that's why name
again
anything possible.
and stuck her nose in this war. Now she gonna go find about her mother and her father and her grandparents and bring all that shit out. Like, why do your mother keep
And tell
getting
you
into
and tell you
this?
more and tell you more things about your mother. Because
Right.
I don't like say enough things to tell we. So that means that she have more things to tell about each of them person there too. She have more
And
things
she
to
gonna
tell
come
us
out with
about
her
the
old
family.
music. She gonna come up with her old music. She gonna come out with a
Jesus
whole
have
bunch of shit.
mercy. We so hear
She
all
gonna
of
come out with mother's
we
old
so hear
music.
all of mummy taking at the music business. We got hear all of
Right.
this. We
God.
are gonna hear all of this. And she gonna
Oh,
start go down the
God.
details now and tell me about
And
them.
how she even got anybody to listen to her.
My
Ugh.
God, it's a disaster. A disaster
How she
trees.
how she even got studio time. How you even get studio time when nobody else was getting studio time? Okay,
Right?
so they gonna come out with that. They gonna come and say something about that.
We say, listen to me. This year ain't good enough.
It's not ending good.
This year ain't good, master. This year ain't good. Me not suggest for just don't bother with it. Just don't need it. Unless you know, I mean, maybe she not ashamed, you know.
She don't. She really don't. I mean,
Maybe
we can see her now in these streets and what she doing. She really don't have no shame. You know what I'm saying? She dressing like her daughter. She dressing like a youngin, and she out in the club with her daughter. So she and you can't tell me she ain't fucking young niggas. I don't care what she say. because I don't see no older gentleman her age on her motherfucking arm. Okay, she making sure she rides so low, so y'all know she's single. She out this motherfucker by herself. So you ain't no motherfucker in the background. I ain't got no husband at home. Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
I'm dressing sexy. You know, my husband wouldn't let me come out like this in the
mm-hmm,
club. So you know I'm
mm-hmm.
single. She ain't got no old man nowhere. She got young niggas that's out here and she picking them off. Yep. I'll take you, you, and you. You know. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever the days is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus. Well,
Then you get online and talk about you praying for somebody. I hope she wasn't making that video in the dark while she was laid up with some young nigga because I
right now,
just feel all that.
right now, me start
Feel
fret.
all
Cause me never know if it, me never know if me want to hear what she has say, you know. I swear.
that.
I swear. Me never know if me want to hear. Because the last
Oh,
time me listen to her,
God.
me nearly mad out in a car. Me a drive and me a
Mm-mm.
mad out. Cause me I said then, this really happen. I first me, you never saw me in a crash, master. No, sir. This is a different kind of this I go down in a history. Cause
Mm-mm.
me never see a mother
Is this
in a the
gonna be
class
every
sub out,
song? Is it because I mean, but every time you come on, your daughter her shit lose weight because now you
right?
coming on trying to defend what she say.
I mean, I think she understand that. It look like somebody need to tell her, say, look, every time
But
you
you
come
were
out,
in the business, so you have to know how this go. You can't say you were in the business and actually tried to be an artist and didn't know what this stage is.
right?
You didn't know about no clashing and how it goes, or I mean anything that you say right now is hurting your child.
First of all, me would have tell my daughter from the beginning if don't go in that stuff me. 'Cause me know me know we family. I mean,
Right,
me no
right,
want to ansness for
right,
dig up. Me no want the ansness them dig up. So guess what? Loud as something yeah.
right.
Loud as something yeah. Cause me know what it about. Me know where
But
this I
then
go go.
you know too.
The two of
You
no know.
also know.
Everybody know. You know, she know, your brother know, everybody know. So no should I
The
just
auntie
know.
know, the cousin know, both the cousins, both the brothers, everybody know. The
But,
uncle,
but
everybody's
yeah, but what
subject.
you say on there? They know the ewa, them in the music, the mother, she, the brother, they're all musicians. So they're aware of all classical.
Yes, that's what
And
I'm saying.
all three of
Especially the
them,
mother.
all three of them were in this music business, yeah. Because
Yes.
even the brother were a rapper over there, right? Even over there in a beef with another rapper, same thing. You gotta dig up on people and sing the things them in the song. Everywhere. I saw it go. So me don't know what. Oh, no, no, that I enter that something here. We no know that you hold up and answers about to dig up around one
So,
part.
but excuse me, you fuck Beanie Man. You don't remember nothing about his clash? You don't know. You don't remember his clash. You forgot about his clash?
I wonder if she really, why would if a story Jada make up and she really fuck Beanie
Oh,
Man? Man, son.
just saying. If we gonna run with that right now till we dig and find out. But
Because one of them need to come talk. Where Beanie Man there? Beanie Man, come. Because right
Beanie
now,
Man just got engaged. He ain't trying to fuck with this type of y'all motherfuckers that drag me in this. I just got engaged. It took me 23 years to get to this point. And here y'all come with this bullshit.
me just do my big engagement. I look there now.
Look at this bullshit. Here you come with fucking you and it's
Jada now come drag Beanie Man in this year now. Jesus, the man just get him good engagement. The man no want to part out no confusion.
He don't want it, but at the end of the day, Jada gonna be like, why she open her mouth? Why she come here and try to pray? Because we knew what she was doing back in the day. Like you was in that life. You
I wonder
can't
if
say
Beanie Man.
that you
You
don't
think him
know
know?
what.
You think him know same name call?
Of course, he know by now. Of course,
I say somebody sending me it already.
of course, of fucking course. The second that shit was done, the second that song was over,
Oh
wow, as
God.
soon as they heard Beanie Man, they was texting him and sending it to him before they even finished listening to it. He heard
And
it.
it's like,
He heard it.
oh shit, let me send this to Moses fast.
Yeah,
Right now.
instantly.
Say, Moses,
Instantly.
Moses, come quick.
Um,
Mm-mm, come.
please don't let him come out and say he don't know her. Oh, like you're so forgettable that like you just was a groupie or some type of shit. Don't give that back.
Right now. I swear, right now, me rather him say him no know her. I swear.
Don't get that vibe.
Because
Don't
right
get that
now, we are trying to
vibe.
subtract some of them man ya after you. So me,
But see, I would have to see if did she even deny. If she didn't deny Beanie Man, and then he turned around and say he don't know her, oh, that makes you so irrelevant. Like you was just a groupie out here that was throwing pussy, and he took it, and then you sent you about on your way.
Jesus God,
Well, I
watch
hope
her
she
now.
got taxi
Watch her
fare to go
now.
home.
Watch her now. This is Amari, I know, with fear enough self. She reaching I want now. Missy
Uh,
see, see the pop up on my phone say Amari, mascot. I guess she put out
oh
song.
my
I mean, if a
god.
song, if a song she put out, but she said mascot. Burna Boy, Jada King, and Steph London. This by Amari, DJ Mona Lisa, trending dance song.
Oh, get out of here. She trying to take over like
Amari,
what's his
Amari,
name?
listen. Right now, you need to go
Um,
find go fruit some. Wait, what can you put that? Yeah, you listen, miss. This big are you? This big are you?
she
This
trying to
big
be a Kodak. She trying to be a Cody. Kodak. What's his name? She
coyote.
said, okay. Never look. I'm going to get his name one time for the one time. I have to remember that before I say something. Matter of fact, I just need to
Coyote.
look it up before I say something. But she's trying to be like a coyote. You're not coming in this class and getting on Sting. Sting is over for you, love.
Me say, Amari. Wait, Amari. See, I think Amari got a figure out. What? Can't just say mascot. And then it's a brother boy, Jada King, yourself, and this by Amari.
Amari, this is not going to get you on Sting, love. It's not going to get you on Sting 2024.
Right now, this
This
bigger than
jumping
you,
in the clash
Amari.
in the middle. First of all, they both will go on stage. So you have no hope. That's number one.
Right now, me not think them both here go up on stage, trees because the
Well,
kind of
Steffi
things
might not. Steffi might not.
them have to put them in
Steffi
a
might
one
not.
cage. Them have to put them in a
Steffi
one
might
cage
not.
because me have a feeling say
Oh yeah, you
anytime
yes
them
she did
cross
say boxing in
path,
the face. She Jada was like,
me-
my only concern about is this boxing in the face thing. I ain't worried
listen,
about shit else that you
listen what me I
said.
say to you.
I want to see this boxing in the face. I want you to
No,
fucking try me.
listen, them can
You
as
better try
long as
Jesus.
them depart earth trees, they can never after listen, you see, after the things they were Jada go on with yourself, they can never cross. You don't understand?
I can understand that because you said you would box me in my face, and at the end of the day, I'm gonna need you to stand on that.
First of
Because
all,
you do
but
better trying Jesus.
right now, me no feel say, she would have fight first right now. I feel like a Steph I go fight because
Steph,
them.
of course, Steph is gonna fight. She just dragged her whole family into the gutter. You gotta want to
She
fight.
you are fight.
Like you gotta want to fight because your mother is definitely hole is big enough for all you. Like she said, take you right back up in that hole, grown. While you grown, you'll fit back in there. And this is why she was
Because
fucking
them mother
being
big
and a
hole,
whole bunch
big
of other
hole.
people. Mm-mm.
Eh? Big
She
hole?
said, go
No,
back
no,
up
no,
into
no,
her
no,
hole.
no,
While
no.
you fully grown, you will fit back into her hole while you're fully grown.
No,
That's
listen.
because she
Me
was out here
no.
doing a whole lot
Mm-mm.
of shit back in the day.
No, no, no. Me can't see you. Me can't see you no way after you tell me that.
while,
You can't cross
while you
no
was
path.
still in the womb, while you was in a
Me,
room with a belly, you was out here laid with your legs spread over.
no. Me you can't cross no path. Mm-mm. We have to make
But
sure
then
so
you
we
gotta realize this
never
is what you. But this is the thing. Even if you want to fight, like even if Steffi want to fight after all this, my suggestion is, please go take some boxing lessons. Do something. You have to really know how to fight when you run into this young girl. You got to
probably
learn. You have to know how to fight. Please don't come with this shit. You started it. You got dissed by both songs. Your whole family went down, and you get your ass kicked. Girl, please don't do that. At least don't lose the fight. You might have lost the battles, but don't lose the fight.
me not think it would ever happen like that. Me feel like one, them never go cross path. That I would be honestly think because Me feel like them just definitely not can cross path at this point. It too much. It too much now. No, it too much.
I just feel like Jada's so motherfucking petty that she want to cross paths on purpose
Yeah, but
because
she
she
not
asked,
can
she want
cross
to
path.
see who's going, when you going to box me in my face? Because
Yeah, but
you said you was going to do it, so I want to cross your path
I mean, I think
just to
she not.
see if you going to do
Yeah,
it.
but she have too much security. She not gonna make it close. She not gonna make it
I
too
mean,
hard.
it's not but the thing is, I still want to walk past you and you not box me in my face because you said you would.
Maybe she gonna make
You
somebody
saw
do it too.
me and you didn't
Coward
do it,
move. You know them way there?
so
Them are gonna just make somebody do it. Like I know them actually are gonna do nothing at the time problem.
Jada
I got
whooping
people.
everybody's ass. And I'm gonna beat your friend up just to
You see
know that
them
this
tick.
should have been you.
You see them tick body girl. They was step off with man. So, mm-mm. You think she get? You may tell you. No cross part now go on yourself. Me I tell you. Me I tell you. Everybody have to avoid each other in that story. I know we gone too
I would
far.
be listen, I'll be just because you said it, I'll be petty enough. We can be in the same
Mm.
space. You
No.
said that you
Mm.
was gonna box me, and it's not even about me approaching you. We in the same space. You said you would box me or nothing happened. Okay. I just wanted to let you know that you saw me and you did not box me
First
in my
of
face.
all, if me see you after you diss my mother, box are the least you have to worry about in a real life trees. That's why me
Well, I
can't.
mean, she started it. She
Listen,
started it.
listen to what me I said to you. In a story like this, this is why me could have never in it because if you diss my mother, I'm a buck you up and a box you again. You understand what I'm saying? So me can't in this.
No, I'm gonna
A
definitely box you because
2024,
that's too easy.
me not walk up on you.
Okay. Well,
Me
I
not walk up
listen.
on you 2024. Me not walk up on you.
And
This my
then I
mother.
go all the way back
First
to
of
my
all,
upbringing.
what's of all if me can't even fight?
Unless that's something that
Listen,
we starting out like that.
just me can't even fight.
Mm,
Like, all right, one me can't fight. Two me rich, so me not
okay,
fight.
okay,
And me not get
okay,
close enough to you for you lick me in my face
okay.
and mash up
Cool.
all my pretty face right now. So you
I
never
ain't
gonna get
rich,
the
but I
chance.
can fight, and I'm, it's how you come up. It's how you
Yeah,
say. If somebody tell you they're gonna box you in your face, I mean, if you
yeah,
have to shoot them because you can't fight, I totally understand that. I really, really understand that because they
yeah. And when
said
you
they were
reach
gonna do
to,
you bodily harm. Rich people fight too. Rich people
yeah, but
still fight.
no, them rich girl.
Rich
No,
people still fight.
this not
They
a
be out here
this not.
boxing.
Them yard rich and not fight. Trust me. Them yard rich them not fight.
Yeah,
Them
I've been
not
seeing
fight.
some videos. They be out here. They be out here.
Yard
If
rich.
you hit
Yard
them,
and
if
rich.
you hurt them, if you hit them, they you can't tell me no. Even though it yard,
Never
if
hear it
you hit
before.
them, they're not gonna hit you back
No, me
at
never
that
see. No,
specific
me just a
time.
say me never see it yet. Like none of the rich yard woman them fight. Me never see them actually fight. Me never see it. Me never have a no time in my life. Me never see it. None of them. All when them a war, all these thing and we be a different war going in night. The spice and the macadam and the time spice come out with macadam and donkey for macadam and for the stage just stick. Like me see one whole heap of bangarang, but I've never
Oh
seen them
yeah, that's
actually fight.
look, those were the ones that knew what the music was about and the clashing, and that's where it lay. Let me lay you out with these lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Let me lay you
Yeah,
out
but
with these
maybe I don't.
lyrics.
I don't no,
This
no.
is a younger
Even with
era
all
where
of the
they
young,
ready to fight earlier. They ready to fight, eager
yeah,
to
but me
fight
never see them
if
fight.
we
Me
need
never
to.
see it. Me still never see it. Never see it before. Never seen none of the young people them fight. None of them. From the Shensi of them and the all of them. Me not see them never fight. Me not see them get
Where's
too
it? They've been clashing. Where's it? Well, I ain't seen it.
well.
I ain't
Remember
seen.
say
Well, I don't
Jada
follow
did
none of them,
style.
so
Jada did
I,
style. Did sing
I
against
don't
Jada.
follow none of them.
Jada. Listen,
Mm-mm.
Jada did sing against Shensi, and wicked, wicked. This song, against Shensi, the song bad like why, Yeah, man, the song bad. Me I love it on my phone. It bad like wah. But Shensi never answer. She play
Oh,
level scared.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, she
You
play
left it
level
alone.
scared. She play level scared. I said she had a bigger. She don't have time for that. And,
Yeah, that's where some of them is at. But the way
but me,
Jada sounds, she just as grimy because the
me
box me in
think
my
Jada will
face.
fight. Jada will fight, but
Yeah, I feel as though she will.
Steph not go fight. She nah go
I
fly.
think Steph is trying to live on the energy that she, has that ancestry of Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? But to even know that she never lived there and actually went through anything, and Jada comes from there, you know what I'm saying? It's a different level of disrespect. And I think even listening to Jada, she didn't give a fuck about whatever she said. You said you would box me in my face. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's where all of it stemmed from, you know.
But
And
she nah back sir.
Steffi ain't
Trust
got
me.
that. Steffi ain't got
She
that
nah go
energy.
back sir. She nah go back sir. May I tell you?
It's,
She
I
nah go
already
walk
know
up.
she's not.
She nah walk
That
up
was just
on
a
Jada and back
song.
sir.
Of
What?
course, we already know that. We know that.
Yeah, yeah, but she yeah,
Even though
but
after all this that she done said you should, but you should.
yeah,
But
but
we
me,
know you don't
me
have that energy. We know you don't have that energy, so don't do it. Because that would be a
because
triple, quadruple embarrassment. You
when you
start the
reach a
war,
certain
you sing 2 songs, and then you get beat. That's in that
when you reach a
quadruple
certain level,
embarrassment.
when you reach a certain level with money, yeah, and I wear $500,000 watch for your hand, me almost 100% sure say you not go back to her. You not back to her. Yeah, tell
I mean, I don't think it's not even about the money or the fame or anything. I don't think she got that energy in her. I don't think she's that type of person to even, you'll sing about it. It might be something that you want to do, but I don't even think she got that type of inner in her spirit to even run up on somebody and box them. I don't think that's in her.
I
It
know.
has nothing to do with the money. That's not the type of person she is because you don't have that strength. You can
But me
talk
could
about it,
well,
but
me
when
could
it comes
talk for
down to
her.
it,
Me could talk for her trees, cause maybe she still so we don't know. So me don't know. We
don't,
can't.
don't,
We don't.
don't
Yeah,
get
but
that energy.
we know, but we can't sure. We don't know. Because we might get the shock of our life on the back. So, me don't know. We don't. Me
So,
go and look out of me eye
I
then.
don't
Me
think
just
she's
go and
ready for the box.
me just
I
go
mean,
and look
she
out of me eye
listen.
then.
After she done talked about the 59 people in her family, after Jada done talked about 59 relatives, she should have that strength. Like you should be fuming right now.
I must.
But you really can't be that mad because you started it.
Yeah,
There's
but
always that strength.
me
You
not
fucking
still,
started it.
me not tell a lie. Me couldn't take it. Me couldn't take this. Can't.
Okay.
No, me can't take this. Me can't take this. Me never can take it. Me never can take my mother. My mother get style up. Me can't have them clash here. No, sir. A Madhouse production. This is what you call Madhouse production.
Mm-mm.
Now you feel like say you can style my mother,
I
and
mean,
that you
my thing is your mother jumped in this with a whole trying to pray for me
you
and
can't
throw
style my
salt on me at the same time.
no,
Your
you
mother
can't
tried to
style my
curse
mother.
me, and I just had to let her know we ain't getting cursed.
Hello, you come in at the war style my mother. Before my mother pray, so she come in and start. You can't, no, you can't style my
I
mother.
mean, but that was after you started it.
Okay, so
That was
guess what?
after Stefan
Okay,
started it.
and every
But is
okay,
it?
you
But just when you
style
say
Steffi.
there's no nothing's fair in a war.
Then that's
So
what
if
me I
you
tell you
start with
now.
somebody, I mean, I feel as though I've heard enough classes where that might be the first thing that you say, styling your mother because you started this shit.
But
So
me not tell a lie. Me never me hear woman them clash. Me hear enough clash with the woman them go years and years with that clash. Me never hear nobody come in a clash and just immediately go and jump in a your mother big hole immediately.
well,
So
maybe this is a
so me not
2023 style.
so no me not feel me not know if for 2023 me just think Jada a mad
Or
woman.
2024.
No,
Mm,
Jada sick. Something wrong with Jada. That me
I mean,
come to
she
the know
started
Jada.
trending. I mean, at the end of the day, this is nothing that she wanted to do. You called her out. She even said she didn't want to do it, but you called her out, and this is what you get. You
I
can't.
wonder
There's
why she.
nothing.
I wonder what cause I forgot. You know, me curious though because I feel like say something goodly go on where we don't know about some other things where cause the mother forget style so quick. Because normally, okay, yeah, somebody going out, but the person come on them this year, you're going to clash with them now. Them you rub out. You rub them out and you not really get to mother yet. I mean, are no family member yet because, uno just a war each other. But you come in from the get and go straight from mother. Something there has to be a
Well,
reason to
that's
do
the
that.
research. She done did the research. and said that the mother was an artist out here. First thing you think of, women, what did they have to do back then? Fuck somebody to get heard. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she put that little snippet in there just to let you know I know something. Let that go. You know. But I mean, I put all that together. What you saying? Then you saying how she did fuck this person and it. So was she one of those that needed to be sleeping with people to even get her music heard? At that time, there was a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? So she just pieced that shit together, but she laid right into that though. She said, "I'm just
Yeah,
touch this a
yeah,
little
but me
bit."
I say what caused her to go mother first versus go for Steph? What caused it? That
Well, shit,
she could have just this Steph, the right true, just like what Steph know, right? Why you choose to go straight for the mother? You not even wait.
maybe her mother was an artist and trying to live through her. I mean, even with looking through the mother's page and then knowing she was an artist, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, and seeing that she done fuck Beanie Man. Well, all this is alleged shit, you know. But it really looks like the mother is trying to live through her daughter. If you were an artist, you out here really being like y'all sisters and not mother and daughter.
Me know, but the mother never do you nothing. The mother never this and the mother never do you
Well,
nothing. So why you just go straight
when
for the
is there
mother?
there's nothing fair in war, right?
I don't know fear, No, me not say nothing wrong with what she do, Me I say what cause it, what makes she do
I
it.
mean, and that
Because
might be the cause.
nobody no do it.
There's nothing fucking off limits when you come for me. So even
Like
with
in
me,
all of my
nobody else
years of
starting with
hearing a
mother,
clash.
there's nothing off limits.
Like in all of my years of hearing a clash between man and woman, I've never heard anyone enter the clash and go
There's
straight to
nothing
the
off
person
like you're
mother.
literally coming after her because of a man. So there's nothing off limits. Like there's basically nothing off limits. You know what I'm saying? You're
Me that
coming
love
out, and
it.
then it's a man that she don't want. Like I don't even want your man. Your mother ain't teach you nothing. Like why would you even say anything to me? But I guarantee, I personally feel Jada and her team when they knew that there was a song about her, they already started as they was listening to the shit. They was gathering evidence. They was gathering shit. Mm. She
Start with the
started that
mother
shit
right
off.
now.
She
Listen,
giving you
let me
enough
tell you
of
something.
something
Me
about a
would have
family
stopped.
member to look into them.
Yeah, me wanna continue after she. You see, me if me in a clash here, and she say, "Well, big old mother," me not answer. Me I take the L. Me I take the L because if me go down if me first of all from right there so my head chip off. So right there so me have a lot of anxiety start take me and me want to do a bag of things and me head chip way and me just already know how bad this story I could have go. So me can me take my mother me can't you know that.
But then the thing, even with her going about her mother,
Yeah.
you and your mother, I mean, I know they've had talks about her mother's past and her trying to be in the music business. So you know some of the business. Whatever she shared, that she told, tried to share with you or chose to share with you. If it was really Beanie Man, I know she ain't got no problem with saying, "Oh, I used to fuck with Beanie," and so in the industry, she was in this industry. Leave this shit alone.
Right?
Leave
Right?
this shit alone.
He wouldn't even
You know
bother
she was in
start
the
this year.
industry, and motherfuckers can dig up and find old tracks, old something about her. Something is out there about her.
Mm, Jesus God, me can't imagine for this. Oh mercy.
I hope she don't come out with no old flop song though. I hope she don't come out with some shit that flop like.
Right now, me really I truly me know what I come out with nothing at all. Me need her to just don't bother come with me just
Mm-mm.
cause this them I get severe. Them I get severe.
Worse.
Them I get severe
Could
and
you imagine going from one,
Jada can't
two
tame.
relatives to 8 to 10?
Listen,
Tomorrow is the rest of the family.
I'm
And
just
all this might just be the mother side. He still got the
mm-mm,
father side to go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You say, listen, Trees, if me and you argue right now, and you tell me, say, "God last in your big old mama," trust me, me have to come, we have to just stop talking now. We have to stop talking now. And we can't talk again, and you can't make me book you nowhere. Because
Exactly.
my head I got chip off of one part,
Exactly.
and me
And you
can't
know.
find me head. Me can't find me head. You know understand me? My head too hot for this. Me couldn't never in a something like this. Could I never in a something like this?
I mean,
So
and
me,
I even understand, Steffi at the time. I personally would say shit that would make somebody be that mad. You know what I'm saying? I want you to be
mm,
that mad, you know.
no.
But if you can't back it
Mm-mm.
up, if you can't back it up, then you barked up the wrong tree.
Hello, me tear gone from me ear big old mother be gone. Me gone same time. I same time me gone. Cause me no ewa. Me no want me head fully chip off. Me have to go gone.
Right.
Me have to full me trees me can't stay in it. Me can't.
Mhm.
No. What
I
if
already
no me
knew.
can't stay, you
I
can't.
already
No, no, mother, no sir. Not my mother. And maybe I true me think about it in the context of my actual mother.
knew.
Like my actual mother were there in her room now asleep. That mother there, my mother, that mother you know, my 68-year-old mother where her birthday now. That mother there, no, I can't. That mother. I must have a different mother. I can't
See,
my
and I
mother.
look at it the aspect, and I have to look at it when I think of my mother. There was a time that somebody said something about my mother, and I was going to react, and I let my friend stop me because as soon as she said something about my mother, I was on my way out the door. And one of my friends stopped me. I was like, "Trees, don't do it, don't do it." That was the worst mistake I made in my life. That was the worst mistake because I got stopped. This woman felt as though she put fear in me. You know what I'm saying? And when the push came to shove, she found out that she didn't. And then she took me to court and all this shit and sued me. But I learned from that aspect. You can't talk about my mother without me instantly reacting. I can't be the bigger person. I tried it and it didn't work. I really have one piece of evidence where I can say I literally tried to be the bigger person when someone said something disrespectful about my mother. And it failed me when I should and the whole time all I kept thinking of, I should have just went out there and laid her out. And we wouldn't even be here. You know what I'm saying? So I have that evidence where I say, you got to handle that now. Like we got to
Yeah,
handle
but
that now.
maybe
Don't say nothing
maybe
about
God but maybe God work it up. Maybe even though, it got away there, yes, a lot, it shouldn't go away there. Maybe they still because sometimes, them say when man a plan God a wife, but you are. God might have look and see how bad the layout them might have ended in the person dying.
no,
And
but at
maybe
the
God
I
see
can really
because you
say that
could
there
have
were
beat
more
her to death.
people around. There were more
Could,
people around with that first incident that would have stopped that from happening
oh,
than that were like that was an outside event. That was like I would have had to leave my house and go outside. You understand what I'm saying? And there were more people around. When the incident finally did happen, we were in a hallway, in a tight hallway corner. And, I tried to like bang her head off some metal steps. If it would have happened the first time, I don't think I would have got, you know, and she might not have pressed charges and all that type of shit. That bitch pressed charges. You know what I mean? Not no, she didn't press charges. She took me to court. She literally went to the magistrate and sued me for her medical bills and all that type of shit and
mm,
pain and suffering. Yeah.
ain't you win?
Yeah, she fucking won. But I can't even. She won. Let me give you. Let me tell you. I was really, really. This was one time where I really was in the right. You know what I'm saying? I can honestly say because I used to do some shit, but I can honestly 100% say that I was in the right. I was literally in this hallway. She had left out the hallway. I was in the hallway going to a friend's house to get my kids, and she came back into the hallway. You understand what I'm saying? How am I not going to defend myself when you came back into my space? 100% ready to fight. That's what you came there for. So because it didn't go your way, you go to the hospital and now you want to sue me for all this shit. But me in my mind, I'm saying, okay, we're gonna go to court, and I have these witnesses that knew that I just got out of school. I was going to go get my kids from my friend that was babysitting them. Like I'm really trying to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? But even when I went to court with these witnesses, because because me and the judge had a past history of me coming down there with putting my hands on people, he didn't believe me.
Mm.
So
So, who lick who first?
she came in the fucking hallway. She wasn't gonna lick me first. But you
Oh, so
came back
you,
into the you came
but
you literally
maybe she just come for an half her out, but she not
well,
fight.
no, because the exchange that we had before when she walked out the hallway, she said something, I said something. When I looked out the door, she dropped her bags and she came back where I was at. You drop your bags and you come. We already had the exchange before this, though. We already had words exchanged before this, but I kept walking. Me still being the bigger person. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to school now. I'm trying to do better for my kids. But every time, from the time that I let her disrespect my mom, she always thought I was scared of her. And me thinking I'm going to be the bigger person and ignore her, I didn't know she really thought I was scared of her. That was my fault. I'm just saying I'm being the bigger person. But at that instance where she dropped her bags and tried to rush back into this hallway, I said, "Oh, she yeah. Well, let me give you what you asked for." Hey, she came back into the hallway and I was in the hallway. So she was not going to get the chance to hit me first. That was just a no. Because I already know you coming in here to fight. Well, I'm gonna let you hit me first and say, okay, well, you swing first. We did that at 5 and 6. I was in my motherfucking 20s. I'm not even gonna give you a chance to swing. You come back like you want to fight, I'm gonna give you what you asked for. And when that happened, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking it's over with. And I left that alone. This bitch sued me. She fucking sued me.
Mm.
And then the papers came, and it wasn't even. This is what I learned from that perspective. If you don't spell my name right on some shit, I'm not signing for it. My name wasn't even spelled right, but I knew it was me. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, I'm like 19 at the time. I knew it was me. So I signed for it. Here, this bitch took me to court. You will never
Mm.
get me to sign another piece of paper if my name is not spelled right. I don't give a fuck if you leave out one number, one letter. It's not me. I learned that from there. And I was really confident. I had friends that came down there and said, you know what? She was walking away. She came back into the hallway. And because I went in front of this same judge that has seen me a couple times before for the same problem, he didn't believe me. He said it was me.
So him not, and the people that were coming, not believe them.
He didn't care. He did not care. He said,
Mm.
you had enough time to tell them what to say. That's what he told me.
So him
He said,
believe so them people I put them on for sitting and I tell be a lie. I
he
so,
said,
so
I don't know what, I can't even remember what she said in the incident, but I'm
mm.
trying to explain to him that she came back in the hallway to me. And that these witnesses, he specifically told me, you had enough time to tell them what to say. And that was, this is one time where I ain't fabricate, I ain't add no shit into nothing. Like this was 100% the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because I had been in front of him a couple times with some fabricated shit. You
But you
know
should
what
have
I'm
tell some
saying?
lie.
And
Maybe you should have tell some lie and counters to and
there
say
was no lie that I could tell because it was
like
the truth.
say she lick you or something.
But listen, of course I said that she licked me first. I did say that.
Oh yeah?
But the fact, of course I said that. But I added in the fact, why wouldn't I say that? Because listen, I'm going in front of a judge that I've been in front of a couple times about fighting. So I'm
Mm-mm.
definitely saying that she hit me first. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But the
Mm.
fact that I was in a hallway, she walked out, She said something to me. I said something to her. She dropped her bags outside, left her daughter out there, and came back into the hallway where I was at. How can you not say that's self defense? You know what I'm saying? How can you not say that's self defense? But I know because I've had issues with this judge before that he I didn't know at that time. I really did not know that he wouldn't believe me. You know what I'm saying? Because this time I got witnesses and this is what really happened. He told me he didn't believe me. He
Mm,
believed that I had talked to these friends and told them what to say. And the next time he seen me in his courtroom, I was going to the penitentiary.
mm. My
Man,
God.
I said, this
Yeah, but you know
bullshit
what?
right
No,
here.
but you know what? If I choose still, cause me and the judge and me keep on a see you, you dead in a show all when the truth, yeah, man.
I
Cause me
mean,
tired of you.
I
Tired
was
of you
feeling some
now.
type
Me
of
tired of
way.
you.
He
Tired of you
was. He
now.
was. That's what it was. He
Tired
really
of
was
you.
tired of me. He was. But you know, the
Tired of
thing was,
you.
he knew my mom. You know what I'm saying? He knew my mom, and my mom was, all the shit she do for this city. But and so I feel as though the couple of times he seen me before, he was really trying to be lenient on me because he know my mom. You know what I'm saying? Didn't want to really throw the book at me, but the shit she had produced with pictures and shit, he said that was it. It's over.
Mm,
If I see you again, he said it 3 times too. What? He was like, if I see you again, you are going to Muncie. If I see you again, you're going to Muncie. If I see you again, you are going to Muncie. That third time, I was like, he really gonna send me away. He really gonna send me away. I
so him
had to
never see
straighten
you
up a little
again.
bit. He never saw me again, but that didn't mean
Okay.
shit didn't go off. I just wasn't the person that did
Well,
it.
at
Like,
least he never see you again.
he
You
wasn't
know?
never gonna see me again because the way he said that, I felt that in my
Mm-mm,
spirit. I felt that in my spirit.
mm-mm,
I felt it in my spirit. That was his third time seeing me though. I say
mm-mm.
three
Enough,
times is a charm.
enough
That was his
that.
third time seeing me. Yeah,
Enough
yeah.
that. Try your
And
best not come back here.
I think it got worse. Like the first time wasn't that bad. The second time was bad enough, but this third time was like the worst time. You know what I'm saying? So it looked like a
Oh,
pattern. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right.
But it's like
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
my feelings was hurt. I was really upset. I can
Yeah,
really
but
say I was upset behind that because when you really try to change your life, you know what I'm saying? I was in school, I graduated, I was in medical school, I'm trying to do better for my family. That was another reason why my friends stopped me from going outside. And I'm trying to do better. And the one time that I actually defended myself. It was, I mean, the other times I defended myself, but you know, I might have swung first, so it really wasn't a defense. But this time, I really said that I'm trying to do better. I ain't fucking with you, but you, first of all, you can't just say anything to me. So that's where the word exchange came. You know what I'm saying? I'm still not going to stop saying something. So the last words that I said to her is what made her drop her bags and come back into the. I said, Lord have mercy. As I seen her walking, I was like, I know she ain't gonna come back in this hallway. Was like, she got a chance to scratch my face, my whole one side of my face, right? And I was in medical school with like medical assistant school, and it was only me and 3 other older white women in this class. So just imagine me going back to school with all these scratches on one side of
you
my
never
face.
take no picture for sure, George.
I didn't, you know what? Nobody's never fucking sued me for fighting them. Why would I think to take pictures? Like we in the fucking project. Either you win or you lose. Like for real. Who
Where's their
speaks of
first?
that shit
Where's
like
their
that?
first year? Where's their first year? A first year gonna know about lawsuit, you know.
Right. That's why I signed the paper. I didn't know what the paper was. It was literally the paper for me to go to the magistrate. We don't call the
Mm-mm.
police and we don't do shit like that. So you got your ass kicked and we're done. Like you ain't gonna do the shit that you was doing before. We gonna leave
Mm-hmm.
all that shit alone. You know what I'm saying? We still lived in
Mm-hmm.
the same court. I still walk past your hallway every day. You know, you still walk past my hallway to take your garbage out, and that was that.
Mm-mm.
Until I got court papers, we don't take nobody to court. You done went all the way from the hospital. You went to the magistrate with pictures and hospital reports and shit.
She's like, oh, let me
Nobody
get
think
some.
about shit like that.
Oh, shit, let me get some money out of you. That me I tell you.
Man, and she had to get some money because the magistrate came. The magistrate came to take me to jail. Magistrate came to take me to jail. He's like, "All right, if you give me $100 right now, I won't take you." I had to call my mom and tell her I need $100 right now because he get ready to take me to jail. Mm-mm. I don't even know how much she sued for. I didn't never paid it, but I know the magistrate wanted that $100.
Right.
But you don't
Oh,
think about shit like that.
so she never get the money.
He never got no money. I
So
didn't know
then,
how that went either. I didn't give a fuck what he said. Once he told me I lost, that's all I heard. I didn't know if I really had to pay some money or what she was asking for because I didn't have it, and you wasn't going, you wasn't gonna get blood out of a fucking turnip, so it didn't matter. I didn't give a fuck what happened. Once you said I lost, I tuned out everything. So I didn't pay no attention to it until the magistrate came and he was like, "You know, either you got this money or I'm taking you to jail." But the $100 was for his pocket. Okay, it was not for that bill. 'Cause he had hospital bills and all types of shit.
I wonder
So
who
once
pay.
he got,
So who cover for the hospital bill them?
I don't know. I mean, welfare. She was on welfare just like me.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
maybe so then oh she so fi what you all time now? Because that what I mean
I
so she
don't
get
know what she said, but she could have
that
sued for
so she
pain and
get
suffering.
oh
And you know the pictures that she
no, but
produced to him, he was
the
upset
medical
about them.
they talk about the medical bills them. Oh she want medical bills when I Medicaid pay her bill.
But she could have still asked for it though. Like you,
Oh
you
well
could still ask for it. It's up to the judge to say whether you're gonna give it to you or not.
that's it there, you know, get fuck or nothing with that no Medicaid.
She could still, but she could still ask for it if she could produce, if she had to pay some money out or
So look
whatever.
here now. So if so let me ask you a question. So if Medicaid, right, so them pay the hospital bill for her and then she win money for the hospital bill them, she have to give back Medicaid no?
I mean, unless she come in and say that there's a portion they still want you to pay.
Oh,
Even if you're on Medicaid, there's still a portion of the medical bill they want you to pay. So if
oh,
anything, she sued me for that portion. But Medicaid paid for some of that, a majority of that. And she
oh.
would be suing me for what she had to pay out of pocket, which she never paid. I know she ain't paid the shit. But then there was pain and
So,
suffering and
so, so
and
she
you know,
so she didn't mash up that she have this have big all over medical bill, yeah?
she
She
what?
didn't mash up she didn't mash up. She didn't mash up so bad that she have this medical bill, yeah?
Yeah, because she had pictures and the hospital bill and all that stuff.
No, may
I mean,
I
I'm
ask
telling you
you.
that.
May I ask you
Listen,
if
no,
you if she didn't mash up in front, like when you're done with that, should it actually look like she mash up? The truth?
yeah, she did because I tried to
Oh,
bang her head off metal steps.
oh.
I did. I'm not even gonna say I tried. I did at least 2 times before they stopped me because it was gonna be continuous.
Yeah, but
But
then
I
should have
did
you could
twice.
have seen her. Jesus God.
Well, I mean, you came into. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was she gonna do to me if when she came in the hospital? I mean, look, when she came into the hallway, what would she have tried to do with me? Because she tried. I can say she tried, and she scratched the whole side of my face up. So she was really fighting me back. She just wasn't winning. So she was fighting back. If she could have fucked me up and had my head on the step, she'd have did the same thing. I mean, right or wrong. Do you think that?
Me not think that. Me just think you
Why don't you
psychotic.
think that?
Listen, because the banging on the steel steps, you know, not many people are gonna do that. You know.
Why wouldn't you do that? Say if the tables was turned, okay.
Me know why you're
So if
dead. That's why
she
me
was the
not do that.
one, listen to the
What you
scenario.
mean?
If
Yeah,
she
but
was the
me want a
one,
regular fight. Me want a fist fight, regular fight. Me don't
who
want a
does
banging on
that?
step.
There was, but it look,
You know
she
who do that trees? Let me tell you who do that. Normal, Listen, let me tell you who do that. The normal people who's fighting do that. Psychotic people bust your head on the metal step, want to
But you're in a small
continuously,
ass confined hallway.
you
You're in a
almost
small
kill
ass
her.
confined hallway. There's no toe to toe. Like you're
You
gonna
almost
do
kill
toe
the
to toe
woman.
for a minute, and then somebody gotta go down.
You know, she say, you almost kill the woman.
But she came back into the hallway.
Yeah,
What
but
was she trying to do to me?
me don't think she want kill your trees. Me think just want fight. Me don't know if I kill. You sound like you want kill.
But she wanted to harm me. So therefore, I was defending myself. She wanted to harm me. She really did. She actually did. She scratched my face, and it took me
Yeah,
about a year to get rid of them scratches on
yeah,
one side of
yeah.
my face.
Mhm,
Like,
mhm,
so she did harm me. She did do bodily harm when she scratched my face.
mhm.
And if the tables was turned, like say if the tables was turned and she was able to flip me onto the steps, you don't think she would try to bang my head on the steps?
Me not sure trees. Me not
Why
hundred.
you ain't you sure she came back into the fucking hallway
Me no, but me
to fight
can't.
me? It's like she dropped her bag and she came back into the hallway to fight me. You don't think that that's something she would do if
Me
the
not for wait.
tables were turned?
No, because maybe she
I
just
don't
running and like go
understand.
like she bad, but she not really
She
that
was
bad. You
already
know.
talking bad. That's the problem. She was already talking bad, but I was walking into the hallway. She was walking away, and she said something. I said something. She dropped her shit and walked. It had to be at least 10 steps she had to take back into the hallway. The first and second step, I'm like, okay, she just gonna talk some shit. The third and fourth step, I'm like, maybe she. Then I said the fifth and sixth step. I said, oh, she coming in here. So I let the door go. And my thing was, if you open the door, I'm fucking you up. She opened the door. That was it. I let the door go to hope she didn't come in the door. She opened the door and everything happened after that. But you don't think that she was literally coming in there to do me bodily harm if she opened the door
Me think she not
and
coming
stepped
there for
into the
fight. Me
hallway?
think she not coming there for fight. But me don't know about the beat head pan metal
Th-
steps so
Listen,
much.
there's no
If
who
no,
fight who.
if there was nobody,
Listen.
I use. Remember, you just say
I
no.
don't.
If there was nobody to stop you, I know you beat her head pan the concrete the
I would
metal.
have, and even outside of there.
So
If I take you down to the ground, I'm going to bash your head into the ground
Jesus,
because that's just part of.
red tape, every color tape. No, Jesus Almighty.
We need to stop the fight.
Well, here what
Okay,
man
we need
then.
to stop the fight.
Thank God
Either
for the
I'm
people
going to do
them.
that and somebody's going to break it up, or I'm going to do that until you're unconscious and then I can get up. It's either one
Maybe
or
she
the
dead. You know, me so
other.
glad for
Okay, I
somebody be
mean,
there to
then you
stop
know
you
what?
because
And when
you
they
know the,
come, I'm going to say she started it and she hit me first, and this is the end
hmm
result.
and then you're gonna end up in front of the judge there and you're gonna get
It's
life in
okay. Well, I mean,
prison.
that's why I was in front of him before. I mean, that was,
And I mean, so no, you get life. Me, why am I so glad that people did that if
I
you
mean,
stop coming do?
the thing was, we never
God,
called the police on anybody. I mean, we never called. When that's what I can't even say that because I done been in front of him twice. So,
right?
but it, but it never got to the point where I don't know. They just I don't know what to say. I was in front of him twice, and I don't even remember them two asking for money. Mm, I don't remember that. I think she was the only one that had type of bills and on the pain and suffering. No.
Mm,
But we don't call the police. We don't do all that. We ain't supposed to. But then the thing is, you're not supposed to start some shit like Steffi and then think it's gonna be sweet all the way through this motherfucker because you started it. There is gonna be hills and valleys once you start some shit.
right?
Be
No, this
prepared
coming
for
like
them
a
hills
pure
and
valley.
valleys.
It's coming like a pure valley. Me
Hey.
don't see no hill. Listen, me don't see no hill, cause hill are up. This look like a pure valley, Steffi. Me don't see no hill. I just
That's
valley,
what I'm saying. You supposed to
pure valley.
listen. There's valleys. When you start shit, you have to know the outcome of the shit. And then it's a learning curve. Like I had to learn that there's a lot of shit I couldn't do no more. So I just had to
Mm,
pay people to do it because I wasn't allowed to, or I was going to Muncie.
There's a give and take with the shit. But it
I just
stopped
said,
me
me
from
just
being
keep,
like,
me
took a
just
little
keep
bit of
myself to
balance out of me.
myself and just hide around our family. Me no want know why me I tell you me just so glad to know me. Me no want nothing like them or something here with nobody with this or somebody I tell me them a sit me. So my head can't take them or something here, please. Me have to come out like quick. Me have to come out, master.
So but that's the best part about knowing your limits.
My head
Let me
come out.
walk away from that shit
Yes, quick.
before it gets to the extra.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
had to
this
learn that. Like my extra, like I'm for the extra. I used to be. When the shit happened, I'm for all whatever comes with that. I had to learn to not be that way and be more, you know what I'm saying? Try to at least walk around the shit for a second. But if it keep walking around me, it's different. But Jada the same way. Okay, I'm gonna give you this little bit of information, and you hold on to it and leave me alone. Leave me alone. I ain't even gonna answer you. Just leave me alone. I hear your mother come back, and then you come back. Now I got to go for your whole family. That's like the jugular. I might as well just go hit and stab you in the jugular and get this whole thing over with.
I know. Even after this, mommy is back.
Oh God.
So even after all of this, mommy is still back.
This is why the family ain't all their secrets is coming out. Because you too busy out in the club with your daughter instead of handling this business and praying for the family and having family get togethers and being a grandma. You trying to be hot fast in the club. And that's why all your business is out here in the street now.
Because why mommy come back already? Mom said, no, 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 no,
Mommy
no.
act like her sister. She act like her
Mom,
sister. She don't act like a mother that should be advising her shit.
why mommy have to
And
look?
that prayer thing, that prayer and thank you, God, and all that type of stuff. You looking like you definitely get younger men. You definitely look like you take younger men, and you trying to pray for somebody else's child and be shady at the same time. You can't put them two together.
Yeah, but I reach back out
Oh,
already. But
everybody want him because he's with my daughter.
reach
What?
back so quick that tell me say you pay very close attention to this here, man. Yeah, you hear this song as it dropping. Are you first hear it, As
And
the
you got a
song drop,
responsible for your daughter,
you have a
just like the first time.
notification. You have notification turn on for Jada channel, because as soon as the
Of
song
course,
drop,
of
I need
course.
to get the notification on my phone that Jada drop new this track, and then me press it same time, and then me hear everything and then somebody have to come out right away. Come talk.
But this is when Steffi need to tell her mom stay out the business because you're answering before Steffi get a chance to even get a good rhythm for the shit. You already on top of it. This is what lets you know the mother is trying to live vicariously through her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to live that young life again,
Mm-hmm.
this celebrity life that she missed out on because you're too fast in these girls' business. You make it seem like your daughter can't talk for herself. And then she come out, then you praying for people, then she come out trying to shoot everybody up and shit.
First of all,
Don't go together.
I never even know say in a one clash would I ever see the likes of a mother coming out to
Me,
talk. Or them a
God.
pray for the opponent. Me never hear them in all my
I just
life.
feel that that fucks up everything for the new female artists that want to clash. Because, I mean, even if two other women started the clash, guess what everybody's going to do? Wonder if one of the mothers is going to come out.
Right? Forever.
You know
Every
what I'm
time now,
saying? Right or
as soon
wrong.
as one class start, we're gonna say, Lord God, I want the mother nobody come out.
Or as soon as they clash, we gonna go look up the mother to see if she that type of person. You know what I'm saying? The focus
Me-
is gonna be more on the mothers. Will they come out and try to defend or say anything versus the clash? Because I would
mm,
try to see if either of your mothers is fast like this, still in the club, trying to live through you, and then say, oh, okay, she gonna say something. That takes away from the clash.
Why me not tell a lie? Me never know say nothing like this could happen in a clash.
Me either. I never in my life like.
Like if somebody did tell me say I saw it I go with mother go come out and say, oh them a pray for it. I tell you, me never
Well, and it don't make no sense. Like I
she
really, if I see two other female artists clashing, I'm definitely looking at the mother. That so takes away from the clash. I'm trying to see if your mother is all in your business, out in the club with you, dressing like you, out here getting young men. I mean,
right. But you look on the mother still and see the young look at everything, you know. Me I say you can you're not surprised that the fact say she out and about like this with
right?
this every
Definitely,
time a song drop, every time a song
she's
drop,
there.
are you fuss have something right away, right away. Cause you have notification turn on. They must something you know, normal. This not normal. Hey, me not following up in a pay mad people. You know. This a madness, a Madhouse production, me I tell you. This is Madhouse
She fucked it
production
up
right
for
here.
me. She fucked it up for me. Let me go back to the men clashing.
Me say you when me a hear me I drive I met this say me a fit I met this here. The way me a cuss the phone. Me say mommy, where you do? Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Where you going?
Why? Why?
Where
Why?
are you going? Where are you going? Where? That's where I try to figure out where you going. And so clash go. Where you go?
You done pushed her into this. Whatever happens after this is like everything I do to your daughter is because of you. Everything I say about your family, all of this stems from you jumping online, up in this woman business,
Mm-hmm.
and you should be back enjoying a few fruits of your daughter's labor.
Mm-hmm.
And then throwing shade because she threw shade. Everybody wants him because he's with my daughter. So you're saying Jada want him because he's with your daughter. You threw shade. And then you're gonna say I want to pray for her? You can't throw
Right.
shade on somebody and then say I want to pray for you or I pray for you.
She
That's
pray
like
for
an
her.
abomination right there.
She pray for her all the time. I know one time. She consistently
Why?
praying for her.
Why? Why? What would
Because
make
she
you want to pray for me all the time?
because she's a prayer warrior.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here.
I
Get
mean,
out of here.
I mean, just said that.
Fuck
I
out of
think,
here. You're a prayer warrior with outfits showing half your skin. Get out of here. Get out of here. You dress as
you know,
sexy
you know,
just like your
you know,
daughter and you're a prayer
you know,
warrior. Uh-uh.
you know, prayer warrior. Like Minister Maria and all prayer warriors. You understand?
At least, Marion keep her clothes. Like the only thing she showed was a little cleavage one time. She ain't out here, skinned out for real, like she used to be. So,
Right.
you know, she
You
still try to
understand?
keep a little God in her, even though she be clashing in her songs too. That's Lady Saul that's trying to show a little bit, but she don't be out here cussing and all that type of shit. But she ain't out here sexy the way the mother is. She got outfits where half of her skin is showing, half material, half skin, half material, at the top and the bottom. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Skin tight, high heels. I mean,
I mean, you know
you
what?
can't go. She can't go to church like that.
Maybe
Prayer
it's a mother.
warrior. She can't go to church on Sunday dressed like
It's
that.
mother. Yes, a modern day Christians. They can dress like that.
They can't dress like that without, the pastor calling them in the back. They
You understand me?
can't dress like
This
that
is
without the pastor wanting them to stay after church and stuff like that. Mm-mm.
listen. Right now, this is the prayer warrior mother. You understand me? She says she pray for her all the time.
Who's she
She
praying to? That's the question now. We gotta say
because
who's
guess
she
what?
praying to.
I don't know, no, one prayer. You understand? Multiple prayer going on here, so yeah. Now you see what them prayer you cause now? Everybody know your business.
So
Jesus.
that's what I'm saying. Who did you pray to? Because it wasn't God. God would have kept us blind from all these things. It wasn't. Who did you pray to? That they brought all your secrets out.
Right? So them prayer you obviously not answer. And then guess
Yeah,
what?
listen,
And then guess what? You not learn nothing either because you're back out
as you
again.
come back out
You're back.
with a part two, you got a part two. Then they go, you right along with them. They got a part two. Then you gonna come out with a part three. Oh, I don't
Yeah,
like
so,
her. I don't like her. I
you
don't
know
like
what?
her.
At this point, maybe she need to just make the mother clash, Jada.
Yeah, I
Because
think that's what you want to do, though. I really think with this
yeah,
second one, I
yeah,
think
just
that's really what she want to do.
give mommy a
Or
chance.
she
Because it look
definitely
like
giving input on some lyrics to put in there.
listen,
And
give mommy
after
a chance.
Jada said all this shit about her, I guarantee she on the internet trying to dig up shit about Jada
Listen to
too.
me. Listen, she need to just make her mother show out with that song right now. And just rub out Jada. That I swear that are the right move. Right now,
I
the best
mean, they already all
listen.
look like clowns. Why not?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
not?
And I'm not done. I broke the rules of Clash anyway with the whole with all this mother coming out and praying and all these things. So just go all out and done and say, you know what? Tomorrow when we look, you will want to sit on the track. Yeah. We want to say, Mama Dan. Mama Dan, prayer warrior. As a matter of fact, name yourself prayer warrior. You
Lord have
understand me?
mercy.
Prayer prayer warrior tomorrow. Go boat.
You better not
Show
come
boat.
out in no motherfucking video with no frock on and long she couldn't.
A prayer warrior. And when you take us like prayer warrior, come out with a wicked tune.
She better not come
Wicked
out with
tune.
all white skirt on with a slip under the bottom
But
and
please think about it. If
shirt
she already
shirt all the way
listen,
buttoned up to her neck and all that. We don't.
listen, you know what
Mm-mm.
I say. She already come out and she already a pray and I do a bag of things that every minute she a come out. So this is telling we say you're ready for class. So you know what? Just make she show about song tomorrow. Nobody you know but sing against them. Pass the mic your mother. Cause she look like she want to say something. She want to tell us something very important. That's why she keep on a come out. She want to sing. Let tell her. She want to sing. That's the only thing we can see why she a come out so. I must that. She want to put
At
out a
this
song.
point, I think the mother that is the one that they even provoked her to even clash. I think the mother was in the background talking shit and made her want to clash. So it probably is the mother's clash. It ain't even
Yeah, that's
her.
why she that's why she need to just sing tomorrow. And about just you put out song. May I tell you,
I think it's the
put out
mother's
a
clash.
song
How dare
tomorrow.
she?
Prayer
Everybody
warrior,
wants you. Everybody want him because he with you. You know, talking all that shit gave her a little strength, and this where we at.
right? So yo, any me look on my phone tomorrow, I see prayer warrior. And I knew this song for Jada, I drop them and dead. Remember me tell you that fling with hey, don't play with me. And you wanna make me look on my phone and see prayer warrior to both song right now. We not trouble trees. We not trouble. Not trouble. Yeah. 'Cause only that alone left now for them do. Yeah. Just make your mother run out. As remember, so she did always want to be an artist, you know. She did always
Anyway,
want to be an artist, you know.
she missed the window. Now she got a second chance.
So she get an opportunity
Mm-mm.
now. She get an opportunity now to show out. You understand? I hit this. This is your mother moment for shine. So I mean, and she
Give her
obviously want the
15
spot.
minutes that she
She
never had.
obviously want the spotlight on her. She obviously want it because that's why she keep on and come out as song drop. She out. So you want the spotlight on you? Okay, take the mic, yeah. Take the mic. Because take the mic, yeah. We don't know. We don't at this point. We don't know what's going on with you guys. So just take the mic because this is like an abnormal family, abnormal everything abnormal about that clash. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion. You understand? Mother involved now, attack. Just yeah, a mic. That's it. I mean, we just yeah. Like done gone, but already. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
What if our rules already are broken? So what if confusion. Cause me know say we need to make some rules for this thing. No mothers allowed. No mothers allowed to come pray. No mothers are allowed to come out and start to pray and start to tell you nothing and I do no live and none of them something. No. Mother, no lives, none of that. Not while the clash is going on. No. We don't want to see no mother. We don't want to see you. You don't understand? Me not so clash go. We don't see no mother when clash are go on. Coming out and have all these lives, you know. You don't understand me? Everywhere me look now, me see sitting and talk about mother. Me don't know why you have to take over the thumbnail them. You're taking over the thumbnails, right? You well want in this algorithm, yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Wait a minute, is this the mother looking like a little boy? And oh my god, oh my, is this the mother looking like a little boy with this green on?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what y'all look for.
Please go to Jamaican pink wall. Did she look like a little boy ready to go? And she talking war talk now.
Well, on there.
She come from Kingston. She got a gold. She got a diamond necklace on. She got shades with a green scully on and a sweatshirt. She looked like she ready to box somebody down. This can't be the same mother that was just looking
No, you
like
have
she
to
was in her
tell it come at me,
early.
please, please. Can maybe I know she.
Oh my
You see her
god!
see?
Oh my god!
Maybe I
Oh my
want her
god!
son. Maybe her son.
This is her. This is her.
You
She
see?
talking about she come from Kingston and everything.
Mm-mm.
Oh my
Send it come to
god!
me, trees. Let me see what y'all talk about.
This
Me don't know
can't
what
be.
y'all talk about.
This can't be her life right now.
So we can't make up this, you know. We can't make, this can't make up, you know. So
Is this her mom?
a recent picture.
This is her Instagram. This is her talking about you can't style my family and all types of shit because Kingston is where she come from.
What?
Look
Hold
in your
on,
WhatsApp.
trees.
This is
Just give me one second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna
look,
find this and come
look
back.
in your
Well, I'm
WhatsApp. Listen to your WhatsApp. I gotta listen to this too. God damn it.
trees, trees.
What?
I know the
Who is
mother.
that? Huh?
That I know the mother.
Who is that? Is that the uncle? Somebody said that's the auntie.
You
Like the
talk about
uncle auntie.
Yeah, some kind of family member, tranny family member. I mean, don't know if a man or a woman. At this point, be
Oh,
confused
so
as
that's
to the
the
gender.
aunt. That's the dyke,
I must that. But look here, Jesus
but she
have
looked like the
mercy.
mother.
The mother, pretty man. This is somebody a turn bad man. Mm-mm.
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying she has features like the mother. That's why I
Yeah,
thought it was her.
yeah, but she's not pretty. She's not pretty. As far as look at it, me know.
She bleached too. She
Yeah,
bleached too because she still got a
she
little
not
dark
pretty
on her
though. She
finger.
actually ugly. You can see that.
Yeah, she is because she
No.
looked like she
The
want to be
fact
a
me don't
man.
know if
That's
it's
why I
a
wasn't
she.
sure.
Me not even sure. Is that she?
Yeah, it's a she. It's a
Huh?
she.
Interesting. That somebody writing in the
You
comments
gotta
and
listen
say,
to.
somebody writing in the comment section, can me that read the comments them as me I watch it. Somebody writing in the comments and say, the whole family I want dash way. Jesus God, no.
Wait a minute. No,
You know,
somebody said is that auntie. That was uncle auntie. They said is that
the people them are rub whoever it is, the people them in the comment section are rub. When me
no. That's
say
what I'm saying.
no.
They asking is that the dyke aunt. So they saying is that auntie like uncle and auntie put together. Is that auntie?
And what they say, what the people them say, yes, are them.
Yeah.
Like me no see no, come me not read the comments, but me no see nobody. I say, who?
That was in one. Somebody commented under that. But they said is that auntie. That
Anyway,
look
when
like
you come,
that could be the aunt. That should be the uncle. That's trying to be the uncle.
anyways, we go find out. When you come off, we really go find out who. But
Mhm.
yeah,
But that
but
why I thought it was the mother. I'm like, oh, because when somebody disrespect my family, but your whole family is got shit going on.
yeah,
Like we is from
I know,
Kingston.
but
Then
yeah,
you
the
talk about
problem. But I know Gina, she a person.
she no, she's saying about the war, but then you throwing Burner Boy
No.
under the bus.
Hold on. And we share us outside it. We, you know what she said.
No, I
She
see
said,
what she's
she
saying.
said,
She don't
she
care
said.
whoever she's clashing with, Jada or
Listen,
whatever.
no. What me I say is that woman here come out and I style we, the vloggers, and we share a problem with. I said we need to know what we attack.
But
And we,
Jada's the one that talked about her family from the door. So when she's saying you better know what you're talking about with my family,
yeah, but I know
it's
Jada she
all of
attack.
us.
And
But
we she
she
attack.
is saying that she sound like she ready to go to war too.
Because she
She from
attack but say
Kingston.
because she say, oh, she if them want war, them can war because they must know what them a war over. But we, the people them we have vlog about it, we need to know what we are saying.
I
Because she
mean,
come
then
from
you ain't even
Kingston.
saying where it originated from. We
So
wouldn't know nothing about
because
that
she a
if
coward.
Jada didn't say that.
Because she, in a real life she a coward. Because why you are gonna skip past the person where I start it can you skip past the two people them where make we talk.
And then you gonna throw Burner Boy under the bus and say that he pussy. So
Yeah.
and
No, you can't make this
then
up.
say he like stealth. Did she say he like stealth pussy? Oh
Mm-hmm.
girl, bad. So but he went back to your niece though. Okay. All right.
So
All right.
what you trying to say? The niece won't steal too.
Mm-mm.
So I thought everybody from stealing is a story. Yeah.
Everybody fronts down.
Ah, who this is somebody most of the people them in the comment section are bad. Somebody said that's really whole family. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
And mean it. And fucking
Yo,
mean it.
somebody it's no. Me not think say and that's why I want the comment section. Me, you need to go check out the comment section because guess what happened? You come out and I make a big talk, but you come from Kingston and a badness and this and that. And the people them a rub you right out in the comment section. I mean, say nobody in there thought nothing good. Every comment bad, every
So
comment
now all your
disrespectful.
family, all the females in your family gonna come out to help you. Lord.
Now we have one
All
more.
the women
Now
is
we have
coming out before
auntie.
you come out with
We
another
have auntie. We have auntie now. So what on there? This are the mother sister or what?
auntie. They said uncle auntie.
No, but me I say the mother
But she
sister.
looked like the mother though. But she looked familiar. Her facial features
So maybe our
look like the
sister.
mother.
Maybe our sister.
Who? Steffi's sister?
No, if she a auntie, then she must be the mother sister.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that too.
After the mother sister, because then how should I get to be auntie?
But then
Yeah,
Jada done already pulled you out. She said your auntie that was your aunt that was a dyke. So here you
Lord
come.
Jesus. And then she look like it fit true. Jesus Christ,
Yes.
Father God.
That's why I was like, this man, this
Mm,
do I had to listen to the
no.
voice.
This, you know what? This is very concerning now. The whole family are come out. Father God, come quick.
Oh, family. She
Lord
got
God,
all
who,
this help.
so
All
who
the
are come
women is
next
coming
now?
out.
So who next are come out? Lord have
The
mercy.
drag queen cousin,
Oh, Jesus, God,
the
no, this
full
can't.
drag.
Hello.
That's all I
Yeah, well,
can
at
think
this
of.
point, may I tell you the truth? That's why I need to stop now. No, stop it. No, we have to stop that clash now. This, it a got, no, 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 no. Hello. Una mash up, listen, this I gonna mash up the little clash culture we have left. The
Yes, this
very
right here.
small, listen, una come for end clash culture. Una come for just finish off clash. And there is never going to be another. This, una look like una want this to be the final clash whatever happen in our world.
Especially between women. I
This
can
is
say especially
foolishness what
between
I go
women.
with. Where your mother I go, where auntie
You
I
got
go,
the
where
mother
everybody
and
I
the
go.
aunt coming out.
You can't follow this up. You can't follow it up. You
You
can't.
got you coming to do okay, so what you and my thing is what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Kill, kill everybody.
Right.
Yeah,
What you gonna
because
do?
excuse me, every single person is talking about this clashness. So I would just out of curiosity, are you going to kill everybody? Because it's everybody at about the clash. So the badness something there we are come with now. Me feel confused. Eh? Me,
But they're getting
eh,
getting the information from the internet. You gonna kill the internet? What you gonna do? How you gonna do that? You shutting down the internet so they don't see nothing else about your family?
yeah, because I'm going like some national treasure people I dig up to find out. Yeah, I'm going like you go dig up in a national treasure and that ground and that cave in a some deep Egyptian cave somewhere and find the box and open it and get the information. You know,
Come to me with faith. Like she wants
you,
somebody to come in her face and say the shit.
say what? Come to you and say what?
All
Because
right.
I mean, we nobody don't need to come to you. Looking at the mirror, come to yourself. Because Jada say where you is and you look like it. Me don't know what I say. What them I say? Yeah, me just confused. We don't know why I go on in this story at this point. We give up.
But you just put out a public, open invitation for people that you don't know what they look like to roll up on you and fuck you up. That's what
Yeah.
you did.
Mm. But I know
Like
that
you can get some young
but
hothead that
I
love to
say,
fight
mm.
that roll up on you and just start fighting you.
First of all, please, if I did just fight and it wouldn't even be so bad. Listen, me I get to realize something about the family here. Everybody want the spotlight. Everybody. How can I clash this? Me never. No, 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 no. This can't make up. Everybody, everybody are come out. Everyone's coming out in this family. No one gonna make Jada go sing about all of the family member them a come out.
I
That
feel bad for Amari because she looked like she the only one that gonna get beat up since she done jumped in and shit. I think she the only one auntie, whatever his name is gonna go ahead and fuck her up
right?
because you done jumped your ass in this shit.
Oh, Amari.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
So
Did she
Amari,
jump her ass in the class? What she
she,
say? What she say?
she said mascot, mascot. Me don't know if it's a song she put out when we come out for the live. They go look and see what go on the type. Me don't know if it's a song she put out when the mascot. I me don't know if I talk. She go talk about them.
Mm.
Me don't know, but Amari go on with something like go on right there. So with Amari now she jump in it.
Where Mari at? She in England?
Oh, no,
And Mari, she live in England?
no, that's where that she live. Uh,
Oh, okay.
she bounce around between
Because I was
countries.
going to say they beating her up tomorrow. This one right here, the uncle auntie is fanning Amari. If she talking about her niece and family, she fucking her up tomorrow.
Me not tell a lie. If me are the auntie, And if I the auntie that for true, if that is the auntie, and the way how auntie look, auntie, me no know if auntie, me no know if you're familiar with Jamaica. We don't irate with people like you, you know. Me, me don't know if auntie realize. Auntie must
That's why I'm living in England. This is what it's done for you. Forget
forget
about your
auntie.
culture.
Yeah, auntie forget which one she come from. That's why the people them might rub you out in the chat like that, auntie. Them don't like people like that. And yeah, come
And
now,
you
I
give an
come.
open opportunity, open invitation to come say something to my face.
Hmm. That's why they might
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
rub. If you check the comment section, Jesus God, the way they might do auntie. Jesus God. Mm-mm. Let me tell you, auntie, they swear say everybody I go. No, sir,
Mm-mm.
no, sir, this can't make up.
I hope the cousin don't come out. Don't let the cousin come out.
Auntie, I want a transgender. How you call it? Me don't know it. Or what? How
If
is
she
it?
a dyke, she ain't transgender.
So,
She
but
just
is a woman that try be a man? How you call it?
a dyke, a
Oh,
lesbian. A
oh,
dyke, a lesbian.
Jesus.
Because it don't look like she's trying to change her appearance. Like if she was really trying to change into a man, taking hormones and getting hair and all that shit, it just looked like she's a lesbian or they call it a dyke.
Oh, so she not go through the steps to do nothing. She just
She didn't go through the steps. Her face is too feminine. She ain't taking
mm-mm,
hormones and facial hair and all that shit. Somebody said
mm-mm.
it's a lyrical clash if you have something to say, jump in the studio to make a track. Furthermore, let your family defend herself. She's the artist, not you. Yeah, go make a track because you making this violent and it might not go the way you want it.
Mm. Auntie reaching night now. Father God, come through. This can't make up. This can't make up. This, this, this can't make. Auntie reaching night now. Listen, we have to come back tomorrow again. Come talk about it. Well, not even tomorrow. Later on. Almost 4 o'clock now. Me I go to my bed because. But yeah, one of them people I know. Because me have to get
Okay,
up.
we supposed to be done at 2.
Hello, me we need to done 2 o'clock. I believe to get up 7:30. I know me for this thing here. And me I say, no, no, no. Me have to go. But we can come back later when we gather some more information because now we have other people now to go see who is this person here. And we need to go do an investigation later on today to see who is this person here now. Wait, that. Yeah.
Whole investigation. Mm-mm.
One know exactly who you are because you know, yeah, yeah. Everybody have come out now. Me don't know what go on.
You out here doing too much. Too fucking much.
Whole family is coming out now, and I don't know. I don't
That's
make
what they
Jada get.
said.
Uno make Jada get mad now. We should see our family have come out here now. Jesus.
Twinkle got the whole family upset in a
Mm-mm,
frenzy.
the entire family is out. We can't deal with it. No, this this is too much. But listen, me gone because if we wake up 7:30, me can't afford to make that make me turn watch list enough.
Right?
Me I tell you, supposed to sleep long time. Stay up on your chat about them PPR. Jeez, yeah, Mados production, yeah.
All right,
And
everybody in
then,
the chat, whoever is still there.
right? Anybody where
We
they
have
big up
six
on
six
yourself.
good people here. Y'all 6 good silent listeners, and who's still woke. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Good
Right?
day.
Later on. Big up on yourself, you know. It's
All
a
right,
boy.
friend. I'll talk to you later.
Later. Bye.